Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our Friday game if you're in the US or in the Europe, and Saturday morning in good old New Zealand. We are game 27, and we're looking to take you on a pretty fun ride this morning. Disreputable Dog is playing in the yellow seat, playing out of Ireland. How are you this morning, Disreputable Dog?
Doing good. Have a good game, everyone.
Good. We have Stowell coming out of Ohio in the USA. How are you this morning, Josh?
Very good. Hello, everyone.
And we've got those new Magians in the decks ready to go. We have Rzem playing from Poland. How are you this morning?
Thank you. Have fun to all.
Bit of an afternoon game for you. This is nice. We have Doge of Venice playing out of Israel. How are you this morning or this afternoon?
Afternoon. I'm all good. I'm ready for some fun.
Fantastic. In the comfy blue sheet, we have Shenlong out of Indiana, USA. How are you this morning?
I'm exceptional, sir.
Good. And in the lucky purple seat, we have Gerg the Ninja playing out of Florida, USA. How are you?
I am terrific. Ready to win or lose.
Ready to rock it.
Either one.
Fantastic. We will slink away to the push to talk. If you folk need anything, just holler, and Big Al will give you a hand. And good luck, have fun, and enjoy. And all right, in the co-pilot booth today, we have Ifraz.
Do the honors.
How are you going?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. Well, we starting off with the draft here, and you got your little notepad there, Yssaril?
I do have a notepad, and I'm gonna be taking notes.
Fantastic. So we're off to the draft, and we immediately have extra put with the Nomad.
Rather quick about it.
Setting up.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Becky. What do we get next? We get L1 next into the pools. We don't really care about the pools as much as the multi, to be honest.
Bucks, by the way?
To draw, just press draw faction next to the button.
Okay. Thank you.
We got Gerg the Ninja starting, Rzem, Disreputable Dog, then Stovall, then Shenlong, then Doge. Not that this order matters as much as the multi. We have a nice strong Titans going in with the Codex 3 extra. Bit of Nomad.
Oh, that's a good pool.
Argent with a bit of Yssaril.
The lower left is looking.
NRA going in with Yssaril and Argent. The real question is, do they put a Naalu?
So far, two pretty nice pools. A mystery pool.
Pool. Keep putting that poor old Muaat. Who would have thought Muaat would be so far down that ranking? Good old Baron.
It's
good for
teaching. It's not a great winning faction, but it's a good bully people early faction. And I'd be very very testy about picking Yssaril in that pool, because there's at least two factions that can be like hard neighbors.
In your face. Ghosts also one of those kind of flexi. We're down to one in hand, no, two for everybody. Somebody's got Caleris. That is the little tell for all you folk at home. Caleris's back is different to the others. One is not like the others. It's the reason they're drawing from a bag, but we won't tell them. Winu gets placed. Good on the Winu. But it's Sardak. We've got Yin and Sardak separately. We haven't seen the Soul. Here comes the Jolnar, so we're kind of OP bottom left. Muaat, I like that being split off. Muaat Agent with Yssarils, making Yssarils game. Cabal to eat them.
This is a bloody pool. Oh, God.
I like the fact that they closed off that Muaat Yssaril pool very quickly. Necro going into the OP. Feels good. Everybody looking to see the
It's a good pool to be Necro in.
That's fair. Saturn Engines, fucking Jolnar.
Yup.
Interesting placement. Kind of want to go, bottom left. Yeah, no, bottom left makes sense, man. Let's all prove their worth. Anywho, we got Caleris. Ooh, I don't know if Caleris is going to handle it. I mean, Caleris would love the Grav Drive round one, go up their faction text, get any other bonuses from Jolnar. All right, reveal the unrevealed one. We have Naalu in all tables, and now you can press SCPT 2023 qualifiers. We did talk about how Naalu gets the hate.
Maybe.
And yeah, we go. So we have draft order. Arzim,
This is real good.
Arzim, Stowell, Greg the Ninja, Shenlong, Doge, and Disreputable
I will
Dog.
take Naalu if I can.
First pick Naalu for Arzim.
Oh, baby.
That is unexpected.
Um,
Unexpected. First pick Naalu with Yssaril, with Muaat. So that's Zoo available to Yssaril. That's the Muaat agent, lift a token. Yeah, I would definitely
so
second that water pool.
good place.
No, it's a good pick.
Yeah, Hope's End. Oh, what did, oh man, hang on. Did he take Gravities? Sorry, Gravities followed by Hope's End, followed by First.
And there's two dogs at the end, right? One is of Venice and one is of ill repute. So we have this and this.
Cabal last pick. These players are flying through this
God damn it, they're
process.
fast. Yeah.
Yeah, so 6th was Cabal, 7th was Lurter, 5th was second pick. And then 8th pick is Mordor. Wonder what they think. Factions coming late, like everybody just going, happy to play any of these factions. Yeah, you're so looking for that green skip. Blue did pick Speaker. Kind of good if you want a Muaat game, but you've seen the Hope's End slice go. But really, I've never felt that you have to have the Nova in your slice. You can put the Nova wherever you want and just go visit. Pretty funny parking your Warsun in front of an opponent's face.
That's definitely true. Surprisingly, Mordor goes fast.
Somebody
fourth.
feeling they want the infantry maybe. Argent with Speaker.
Yep.
Yssaril going into Gravity's blindside. No green skip. We've seen Yssaril piloted without Magions, but it does feel like you're losing at least 2 stalls around with Biostim's Magion builds.
You didn't have to, Adrian, necessarily. I know it sounds like blasphemy, but you can actually do without it. You got enough action cards as it is, and you can do other stuff. You can go blue, for example, just for the strength of the blue decks, and you have yellow skip that's only cheap, so you can get Dreadnoughts easily.
100%.
Also, I think he has 5 influence in his comp system, if I recall correctly, so he can actually try to do the Mechanol take, without even Diplo, right?
Yeah, just run it, get a bit of money.
Yep.
Sell the Muaat agent, get some more money. And this is the nice thing. A lot of people, bag the variants of POK, but what it really just did was introduce more money and more opportunity round 1 to wheel and deal. Yssaril has Gravity's blindside at the moment.
Okay, I will take this one.
So we have Naalu in New Albion.
Yeah, that's a
They
decent
get to
number.
Zoo onto Sodor, back down onto New Albion and Semlor. Still got the issue of their start. On the 4, NRA with the mix.
Realizing they don't have a wide faction pool, like factions they can play.
Yep, I haven't played that many factions, so.
Alright, so last to choose is white. And they're going Muaat. We have Muaat undrafted. Muaat left behind. Who would have thought it? Jeez, actually, who would have thought it? Let's be honest here. And for Hollywood unleft. That is a draft. We have a first pick Naalu and no pick Muaat. Somebody just put that in tournament spoilers, please. I'm really looking forward to this table. They were pretty silent in the setup. Not a lot of banter. Nobody talking about what's for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. But that was spicy.
The Devil's Slice made it all the way to 16.
It's always such a hard choice with Argent.
Come on, be spicy. Pick Neural.
Who do we think
Yeah.
won this?
Naalu, do not forget to get your Codex 3 components out of the blue Codex box to the right of the
Yeah.
table.
Thank you.
My only Argent win was when you were on motivators at the beginning.
And let's see, space docks on planet. Getting a little bit of unpacking going. Nah, we still do with the mix. Some folk like the TTS familiarity. They don't want to be worrying about learning the new while they're playing their tournament games. Other people are really enjoying the new. Oh, we streamers have had been spoiled this year by Daryl and some of the things that he's been building in. We've even got a new player view type cami thing, and we've got the plastic on the board and the combat calculators. But yeah, different folk. I mean,
Head and deal secrets, or I guess no, Argent still hasn't picked their.
Yeah, table knows what they're doing. Yeah, my co-pilot today, Yssaril, is going to post up that draft in the chat if that when they get to it.
Yeah, I'm banging him down right now.
So taking a look around in the speaker, we have the Argent looking pretty
did it like 4
good.
minutes.
Waiting to see what those are.
And
Yeah,
there's been a
let's
whisper
quickly.
on the TTPG format at least once in this game, so hopefully it's not too revealing.
Yeah, we will note there was also only 10 minutes in the draft. This is a very fast table. We're on to secrets. Yep, trash is fine. We have Muaat in the second seat, hoping to get the trade, most likely. A little bit of a difficult slice, actually, for Muaat. I'm unsure their plan, but skilled Muaat pilots never really let you know their plan. Keep it all up till that last move, and then bang, bang. NRA and Hope's End, really nice. Picking up those mechs, don't have to build them. Yeah, Naalu, reasonable slice, fourth pick. We've got Yssaril in fifth. Spendy, flagship. Muaat's already scored this. Could go Imperial, could double score round one. Could see some amazing, not that they should. I'm not saying they should, people. Don't take big L too seriously. But yeah, Spendy.
Your pick, Argent.
Yeah, they picked the second pick on the way down as fourth pick, I think. It might have been fifth pick, and then on the way back up, picked the slice. So they definitely liked the slice, and then they decided on the Muaat on the way down. Slightly worried it doesn't have sufficient resources to pull off the flaggy second War Sun build. Technology, we're into technology for Argent. Straight on to trade for Muaat. This is nice. This is pretty stock. Let's put up the first poll for the day. We'll go round one custodians question mark. Always takes me a minute to get into the.
Such a sucker. I could have taken Imperial.
Yeah, don't even joke. Imperial would have been nice. Ballsy. I mean, does Muaat need the swing? Probably not in this meta, to be honest. Yeah, we'll just check these docks, make sure they all did the right thing, and they did. They put the docks on the right planets. They do spit out on less than ideal planets. Thank you very much.
Take leadership.
First two objectives, we'll put that overlay up. Oh, I haven't even done the pre-setting, so give me a second while I work the magic in the background.
Wait, hold on.
Pleading window.
Yeah, I think Muaat has a chance to actually salvage this. I don't like Muaat in this class at all.
Okay, I will take.
He can try to attempt to go graph drive with trade or tech, and he got trade.
Interesting.
Oh, this is not good sign. 2 seconds.
Oh, the rift is tempting.
Let me know if you want to buy Crucible.
Oh, that's an interesting point. Okay, I'm gonna take Diplo.
Nice.
Just so you know, if you take Diplo, you will not get a Warfare build.
Yeah, that's fine. I have 2 carriers.
Oh.
Okay, we're almost there. We're halfway to an overlay.
Okay, no warfare. No warfare round 1, which is actually this map does that a lot.
No,
There
I
we go.
noticed.
Spicy.
Every second game on this map has no warfare
That's
because
putting this in working for me.
it gives too much to other people.
Please.
So yeah, as the table's saying, construction on Cabal, loves being 6th pick, doesn't mind construction, let the table worry. Diplo's in play for the spendy, spend 333 for Yssaril. We had a politics pick on Naalu, looking to get their custodes, not worried too
Alright,
much
good luck,
about anything
everyone.
else. 1 on Nazroke, are going to get counters.
Hang on.
Trade on Muaat and Tech. What we will point out, no warfare does leave Naalu sad, Naalu. And nobody else
don't forget to-
particularly worried. I mean,
That's fine.
Cabal would like a bit of a build,
That
but
way.
they can still achieve a lot. And instead of all boats rising,
Just the system reads that it's in the play area, and that's enough.
Okay, sure.
I don't think.
Using my agent.
Yeah, I don't think the Naalu's politics pick was about custodians because he's a 0 initiative, right? He doesn't
Yeah.
need.
yeah, that's a
this.
good point.
So I think he was just about to get the best strategy card round 2. That was his idea, and he's approaching Megatol as well, which is smart. He can either from Souther he can either go towards Starpoint and New Albion if somebody takes Megatol, or he can just keep going towards Megatol if the Rift player just blows up, right?
100%. I keep forgetting about that bloody Naalu 0 thing, eh? And it's in game where I do it as well. When I'm in that seat and I forget there's a Naalu at the table and I'm planning the Mikatol, and it's like, nah, round 2. NRA coming out, so we got 2 commodities on their explore for Naalu. Taking both infantry so they can double back to Starpoint. 1 trade good or 1 trade good.
Guess I'm taking trade good.
Yeah.
Okay, so the publics are Spend and Flagship of Warsun. Okay.
They're basically a spend.
I'm a little bit perplexed about the technology pick from Argent then, because
And
trade would seem like a better choice. But hey,
at the end of my turn, I'm going to use my agent and Imperial Arms Vault to put a mech at home.
Very nice start for NRA. Yeah.
Again.
Very nice start. Get it. Just take that mech out onto a Ko and Jalil.
yes,
Get your double
and just
explore.
keep digging for money, right?
Yeah. Just value train. Drill those decks. Sure. Got
that's
leadership.
unfortunate.
Gonna be swimming in the
Okay, I'm gonna
tokens.
use my agent as Naalu's agent to activate Aaron and Mir without placing a token.
Do we see Yssaril making the run
God,
for
I didn't realize you
Mekatol?
put
The bet
Yssaril
is
out
up.
on
The bet is
the
going. If you got a few seconds,
Yeah, it's
the
now.
bet is towards a no. But yeah, you see it.
True.
Diplomacy.
Naalu just
Argent, Mir, Zoo. Run the rift. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright,
Yeah,
Says they have no strat.
I think it's
Really
it's
should be
worth the risk.
updating 2 seconds projection.
there's an infantry, gain a command token.
There we go. That should, and yeah, chat. Just keep
Man,
keep popping a little reminder
Yeah,
if you
you know
see that
what?
overlay die down.
I'll do it.
Yeah, 30% you'd fail.
I
It's
would
not
do it.
exactly the
I'll keep
worst
it.
odds in the world. 70% you make it.
Hurts.
You've already got your Arnhem and Mir. You know, if Zoo wasn't in this, you've got what you came to get. You still can go take Sakila Glazar. Actually, I think it's a no-brainer now. When I think about it, when I actually stop. That's a red-green conversation.
Yeah,
Cabal.
but that means this is going to be peaceful. Because if you have 2 races that actually can fight it out, they usually don't.
Yeah, exclamation mark, color, and space.
Very nice to see a bit of early whispering.
Discussion, that's fine by me.
That's not that deep. It's not our turn to.
The question is does the Argent flight want the loader? I don't think so.
So it looks like Cabal saying, do you want Lodor? Otherwise, I'll take Lodor over Quan. But if you want Lodor, because we're both 2 move, I'll push into Yssaril.
I'm not going to go there immediately.
A lot of whispers. We got some red, green, purple. Yeah, blue, blue, purple, red, green. Got the Christmas tree forming. Quite a natural partnership. I suppose it's just, you know, you put baby in a corner.
I still think Lodor shouldn't be the first place to go, right? I think she should go. Yeah, there you go. The double planets next to Mechatl and Doge there, right? That makes more sense. But I guess the money is the issue. If you
Did
get
Yssaril not take the volatile?
commodities.
No, they did not. They said something about not wanting to lose the infantry. Oh, hang on. How many infantry did they bring forward?
But 2 initially. 3 initially, yeah.
Oh, no, they used Zoo. Sorry. They did not burn the infantry and they used Zoo.
Yes.
So that's why they got 3 in tactics. Yeah, we have Cabal, commodity gaining, getting a mech out.
Right.
Yeah, they were talking about they wanted to keep it, ideally probably to go to Mechatl.
A carrier and a destroyer.
Boom, but, da, 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 boom, but, da, 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 boom, but, da, 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 boom, but. Fuck, these players are zooming today. Did we finally get symmetry like a zigzag? Yes, we did. A, B, A, B, A, B. That is the first time. So often it's been like 3 Bs, 2 As, and Cormand. So Cormand not in our game today. And looking at these explores, 1 on each.
Let's start with
2 left at home. It's pretty good with those Stroders. Get you just take that whole slice, Blue Fraggy. Mercenary outfits.
And the last one.
And nice attachment. 1, 3, and I didn't see where that went.
That's on the 2-0 that's after us, right? So that's a 3-2 now. Nice. That's nice.
Back over to Naalu. Naalu keeps coming forward. Taking Semlor. Pretty much bringing the crew. Yeah. Not leaving much naked. Mercenary outfit grabs the infantry. They'll be happy with that. Not that 1 infantry protects a planet for long.
In the chat box about fetching planet cards.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, that unlocks the commander, which is surprisingly nice.
Yeah, I like that overall, actually. NRA coming out to get a Cohen. No strategy cards just yet. These folk are flying. Like,
Yes,
I mean, this is
the places.
LFG, nothing on the line. Let's just have a good game.
All right,
I'm not sure my brain could do all the math that needs to be done this quickly.
Yeah, that's the pace is really good. It's like I have dinner with my wife in 4 hours and she's already mad at me type of pace. It's just blazing through it.
Oh, man. Looks like a bit of deciding, but no neighbors.
I'm actually kind of thinking of taking commodities here. Hey, Muaat, are you coming over to Primor next action? If I take commodities.
I can say next action.
Okay, but before trade?
Yeah, before trade.
Okay.
Just to be transparent, I'm planning to give an X-1 to my friends and to my neighbors, sorry, and I'm not really gonna try hard to become neighbors.
Okay, yeah, I assume Primor is probably an easy. We'll be neighbors.
Just
so.
telling the board, anyone who gets to like be a neighbor of mine anywhere gets that X-1.
This might be dumb.
All of a sudden, Argent takes Archon Vale.
I got leadership.
What about anti-mass, right?
And then I'll explore Jailier.
1 commodity, all convert. No, 1 commodity.
Yeah, I'll take 1 more commodity.
Morning, Shevna. Welcome on board. Just getting started. Speedy table zipping through round 1. No strategy cards. We got 2 spendy, spend 3/3, and a flaggy. We do have Muaat, so they're already qualified for the flag of Awesome.
My commander is unlocked. I just look at promissory. I mean agenda deck. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Naalu was in every pool, but here's the best thing, Shevna. First pick in the draft, fucking Naalu. First pick, fucking Naalu. Not picked, Muaat. Unpicked today,
It's not my
Muaat.
top priority. At some point, I would
Absolutely crazy. And they're just flying.
But
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now, I don't. Oh, do you want to trade?
Oh my! Sorry,
Whoa.
I clicked deal to all.
Okay,
Can we just?
guys, I think it's fair for all of us to put these on top of the deck and shuffle the deck then, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
100% you're shuffling the deck, yes.
Oh, everybody got it?
Here's
Yeah,
my
everyone-
sorry.
Hang on, we're missing.
They dealt everybody a agenda of politics.
That's all good.
What's the shuffle
Better,
shortcut?
better that one than the secret.
R.
For sure.
Just R.
Cool.
All right, so we're over to yellow.
Okay, so you're cool with me going to Quan? Cabal? That's not like a big deal.
Yeah, are you interested in? Yeah, you go.
Oh, not going for Mechatol.
Oh, he's not going for Mech at all.
Nah.
Oh.
It may change just as
Oh, this way, okay.
there, but now it's cool.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. That exactly. Yeah, that's not okay. Yeah, just wanted to make sure there weren't like immediate.
Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't so much
Yeah, I don't
that
really have anything. I mean,
Naalu
I
beat
definitely
Muaat.
love
It was
Vice
just the
Crucible.
fact
I
that
don't know what you're
Muaat
trying
being
to say.
left was really surprising. Naalu first was surprising. Like
There's not
we
much
even
there.
had a chat about Naalu getting
I mean,
crunched.
you're getting a point from it, so it'll have to be something good, you know.
Well, it guarantees my points, right? You know, there's still a chance without it. It's not like I'm like hinging on it, but it would obviously
that's a reasonable thing.
be very, very nice.
That's a good counter argument.
Yeah.
But we don't need to do anything right now, right?
Yeah, no, nothing yet. So we'll just keep it in mind. Like,
This is just for neighbors. Yeah.
Which surprises me because does it do anything really? No.
Yeah,
Or maybe
draft
for the trade.
order. Yeah, it must just be trade. Could be alphas and betas. If we see them tech anti-mass, then you know it's alphas and betas.
Yeah.
Become the gatekeeper. Oh, here we go. So Cabal says, yeah, look, why do I need to use my 2 move to pick up my nice big fatty equidistance when I look at my slice?
Yssaril, what's your time?
Slightly sad that they didn't get the
do you need it
warfare.
specific?
But I mean, yeah, you're not complaining. You get your second dock out.
What your timing is?
I mean, it could be my next action.
Well, he could have taken warfare. He opted not to, right?
No, more just not at the table.
I have actions.
No,
Yeah, just like I think Naalu was maybe the slightly strange one, given they're the one with the poor start. I mean,
And in politics,
Muaat fixes it with Umbat.
But
this is not a terrible start, right?
Hoping for it to be still up, you know.
You just take trade with pack.
They had a
something very,
chat
very
with
valuable.
Argent about Lodor. So I think what Disreputable Dog as Cabal was doing was just talking to everybody, making sure they're aware. I have to move. I'm working with people, not against people. Do not see me as an aggressive player. See me as somebody who's talking about things before I do them. And then a 3-1 for a 3-1 for, you know.
Nope, not yet.
Normally,
Interesting that they take the cruiser as well, but
Right. Going to Arc and Veil.
I'm really surprised about the both in no hard pick.
like
Explore. Yeah.
not bringing the War Sun out, not going to be neighbors.
Oh, useless. But it's an attachment.
Yeah, I still love an attachment. Trust me, when 2 attachments
Do
comes
we
out,
move
you're
this
just
card?
happy. You can just put it in your play area.
Yeah.
Oh, so the worst one's coming my way, huh?
War Sun
Yeah,
coming
I'm
to
not going
Primal.
anyone's way. This is as far as I go. That's
By the way, Muaat, I will be using my agent on you, so you won't need to trade with anyone to get your commodities into trade goods.
Oh, that would be awesome. Thank you.
Nice, Cabal. That's what I'm saying. Cabal's just making friends.
I'm not going to try and bargain for that because I was going to use it on you anyway.
That's great.
Talks to Yssaril, talks to Argent, now talking to Muaat, right across the table, getting it across. I'm a nice bloke. You need anything? You know, I work with people. Now, in the end game, when it's between me and somebody else and you can't win, help me win.
Wash and trade only with your neighbors, right?
Yeah.
Or there is any option to give you 1 depth in next round.
It's so much better for you than it is for me.
Yeah, I know, but
Anything else? Economic objective and everything. I don't want
okay.
to float for no reason.
So, Mr. Blue, can maybe you want to exchange some commodities? I could fly, I don't know, here.
I will definitely wash your 2 commodities if you come there.
And yeah, and I can wash your 3 commodities.
Do you? Oh yeah, and give it back then.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
This is good.
Wait, because I'm losing a token.
Now he wants a dollar. Now he wants the dollar. I'm spending the token.
So I would definitely just wash 2 for 2. If you don't want to give me back the 3rd, that's fine.
Just to
I
sorry.
know. I have problem
2
with
commodities on Naalu,
want
3 on Naalu.
don't want to trade with me, so I'm not sure if it's
This is
deal for me.
this is Muaat's trade control, right? This is actually pretty
You
smart.
might see Muaat move forward with that War Sun. I just don't know how they're going to get the second one out. They might go 1 War Sun. But I can sense Muaat wanting to move into the Honor Law and Supernova type area.
Are you gonna?
And that might very well free up Primal for an NRA grab. I mean, if I'm Muaat, do I really care?
So first I
Really,
will just,
2-1, 2 infantry. I get my
digits,
infantry pooped out for free.
and
We go into politics. We're going to our first card for the day.
by the speaker.
Selling speaker.
I mean, I definitely want to buy it. Should I buy it?
It's not a big deal, right?
It could be 2 trade goods.
At this stage, trade and tech are very valuable. So you get either one, you're happy,
I will tell you
and you get
first
some money
agenda.
now.
For
So
me,
cool.
just speaker
All I
order
can
is
say.
everything. Like, I'd much rather have speaker order
I'm
than
definitely not going to pay the
much
extra for
else.
the agenda. Well, I'll just be surprised in a little bit.
Okay, so first, what's the deal with this?
2 trade goods. Well, we're not neighbors, so.
Yeah, that was.
But yeah, I will
Naalu
buy
messed
the
it
2
up.
trade goods if that's what you wanted to do.
Okay, and my first pick.
Yep, and your first pick.
Sweet, 2 debt tokens and a first pick. Naalu sells the speaker to NRA. NRA pretty happy with that.
Look at the agendas and take cards.
Could have done the
Yeah,
move
but-
first, made it binding.
Yes,
Okay, everybody okay with
that's the issue. And he has 2 tokens. He's gonna use only 1 to build at home. So he could have just went with that cruiser, do the trade, sell the speaker token, do it all binding. Well, except the first big part, but that's given.
Yeah. I just this table has not exactly lent itself to boat floaty, so it's Yssaril draws 3, discards 1. Likely going to follow tech. I'm not so sure actually if they get
just
cut out
since
of
we're very early on,
trade.
and this is kind of a build. Are we going to generally play pass while you build, or do you guys want to wait for builds to be completed before we move on?
I think wait for builds.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Table
Yeah, so they're
set their own meta. 3 and 3. Yeah, Yssaril can rift it like nobody's business. And to be honest, I mean, so long as I got peace with Cabal, and kind of this is a nice stay out of my slice, even though we're neighbors. They did talk about it as in no way an aggressive play on Tuquan. If you can have a peaceful Cabal, they're not going to give a toss about you getting custodes.
Wait until everybody's done, and
not in this table.
That might be why the cruiser's there, to just make sure that the Cabal doesn't come into your slice easily,
exactly.
right?
They're going to be putting down that second dock. They're going to be, But what happens is this kind of C-shaped slice of Cabal lends itself to docks to the left rather than docks straight up. I mean, dock straight up still achieve what you want. You could go dock on Lysis, Valnor, and then go through to Mechatol. Diploing, I don't know, so they're protected. They can go straight forward. They can get the custodes, not worry too much about scoring. I've still got 3 at home, 1 at home if they follow no tech and they follow trade and they sell some action cards. Yeah, I mean, there's things that can happen. We'll see. We have construction going. Does not use. Blue is using construction to chuck a space dock on Hope's End, I suspect. And looks like they're the only ones alongside Cabal. Cabal going a PDS dock mix up at Lysisvelnor, nice and 4. Put them on separate planets. Yep, that's the way. Little infantry underneath. He'll clean it up. And yep, dock and token spent. What did Muaat follow? Must have followed politics. No, Diplo. Sorry.
Yeah.
Argent politics and Diplo. See, as much as they say they want to pause on builds, they're also skipping through, man. Skipping so quickly.
That's true.
Oh, coming out.
Well, so the Diplos was nice for Muaat because now he has the 3 influence.
like
They
this.
spend there.
And I will.
Muaat, do you want these? From
Chat is clever. Chat is clever.
From
Yssaril can buy Crucible
your NRA
from
neighbor.
Cabal.
Just pass them over, wash them for me as part of your
Why
trade.
run the risk? Why run the risk?
And keep one for the X-1 or
Beautiful.
whatever.
You're gonna have.
Beautiful fucking play, actually.
I wash you and then I give you an X-2.
Question is with what money?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Trade agreement. I mean, they're
Oh,
still going to
maybe,
be
yeah.
refreshed, but they'll be. Actually, they won't even be neighbors with.
I'll,
It will
The
not
fact
be
is,
neighbors.
all the money can be sent through intermediaries, except for Winu. Except for Naalu. You've got
And
Argent on the
I
B. You've
will
got Yssaril on the B.
Attrament,
You got Yssaril, so people can. Yeah.
Primer.
What do we get on the Explorer? Blue Fraggy. Only 2 planets for Muaat. See this so often. These kind of just low planet count, low overall value slices.
I think Yssaril gonna just token the trade. He has a token that he has not used.
And he won't be following tech unless he's decided not to score the
Yeah.
333. The Yssaril flagship also worthwhile getting out, but
I'm gonna pass on that.
generally these games are going round 5. We hardly see people sprinting for the round 4 these days. Much to my dismay. Build at home for Naalu. Naalu is not sending out the trade ship. They're not going to wash their 2. They're not going to follow trade. They are O2. They will not be scoring round 1 unless they decide to build that giant ass flagship, the Matriarch. They can. They have $8 and 2 influence. There she is, picks up those little fighters, puts them on the ground, bash, bash, bash. They kind of dive bomb all the infantry, those ground forces. Can't take the planet though. Always take the infantry or a mech with you. Yeah, Naalu agent used first action, came out to Sodal, then Sodal to Semnal, picking up the mercenary outfits.
Okay, I will just buy units and click to enter. Okay, it will be a problem to you, or will be faster, I think.
Here's the issue. This is what we usually do, but sometimes somebody says no, and then
Yeah. What you can also do is if purple wants to pass turn, the next person can then choose to wait until the build is complete. You could also simply have people who work their build out while others pass. If they wait, they wait, and when the build's completed, then ask for them to announce. But again, it's up to the table, and I think we need to take the, I want to say the middle line because
this would be so much better build if he just went to trade with Nazroka. Well.
Yeah, like if I'm purple, I just pass the turn. I said, look, I'm going to build. You're more than welcome to pause on blue. If blue cares, they can wait for me to finish the build. Kind of is a build that you could have had ready because Diplo happened a little while ago, and that's always the thing. But saying you should have your builds ready also doesn't take into account that you've now seen how much more unfold at the table. Not much, arguably, but a little bit of flexibility. But it was always going to be a flag, and you're always going to be build capacity of 5, and work it out. It's $10. It's going to be 2 infantry, 2 fighters. He's actually only going for 2 infantry, no fighters. $8. Sarween.
He has only 8 resources and sewing tools. That's it.
Yeah.
Could have been like 2 mechs and 2 fighters.
Gonna use the flag to take New Albion Star Point next round. Very nice.
Yup.
Then we come over to blue. Yeah, and you see even the build doesn't get announced to the chat window. So they kind of use the button announce to chat. It's pretty set. It's pretty recorded. But again, a table that figures it out together stays together. A table that odds are silly sods. NRA thinking, cool, got me some money. I can go some places. I've got like $3 spare, maybe $4 spare. Yeah, I think you are. And what else are you keeping it for? Not much, if anything. You ain't gonna lose hopes. You ain't gonna lose a Cohen. Muaat can't lift a token, didn't follow, so you're pretty safe. You're gonna get more money off Muaat, only $2. Don't risk it though. Just spend $1, $4 max build. You could shoot for your flag. I mean, that's the other way to do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Save all your dollars.
Keep UTGs for they spend the next round and have some plastic on the board. It's always, if you're going to spend things, better spend them on things that you're going to use, not just throw them in the bin.
Things
right?
that retain value. Yeah, exactly. And it's less likely to be sniped round 1. What? Passing. Not building. Saving the token. This player really likes tokens, eh? I'm super impressed. They would rather save a token than get any build out of the spare planets.
Yeah,
So that even if they just spent the bare minimum of $3, they didn't want to spend the token. Anyway, very cool.
This time,
Volatile fuel source.
I
Kill the
don't
one
think
that sucks
that's a
your
good
leg.
idea.
Own the token goes on. Very, very tidy table today.
Okay, and then laser.
Especially with Muaat's Warsun at your doorstep, I don't think you should be building no plastic round 1.
Yeah, chat is not wrong. Actually, yeah, well done, chat. $4 for tech.
Red.
Yeah, okay, at least they're not.
Would you be cool with me giving this to you as one of the 2 that we talked about?
Yeah, so this is buying Crucible.
You there, Cabal?
Dog is typing. Can you hear
I cannot
me?
hear you.
Yeah, we cannot.
Nope.
Try unmute yourself.
But he's not lighting up either, so.
Cool. I'll put it in your zone.
Yeah, no, Muaat's definitely going for the spend. I suppose they can do both actually, but
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I think he even squeeze build at home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Activate norm system.
You can attack with Muaat, right? Then he has Archon Veil for the influence, so
3,
he only needs
4,
6.
5, 9. 9, another trade good.
No, I'll leave it.
He's gonna get the trade goods from blue and the trade goods from green. That's 3 trade
Used
goods left.
Umbat. So Muaat used a agent called Umbat Action. Exhaust this card to choose a player. They may produce up to 2 units that each have a cost of 4 or less in a system that contains one of their war sons or flagships. They built 1 carrier, 1 destroyer for $4, and they refreshed the Muaat with Diplo that is in play.
So I'm taking my 7.
So Muaat is grabbing 7. The Cabal agent washed them, grabbing most likely a Dread, I guess.
X-2, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll take 1.
X-2 on NRA. X-2 on a 3 commodity faction. You saw it here first, folk. Fuck yeah. Aussie rules today.
I'd be happy.
And he agreed to it?
Interested in the blue fragment at all?
Must have got something else because Argent's getting an X-1.
Blue fragment if you wanted
That's
to.
true. That's true.
Oh,
Hold on.
maybe Muaat washed them before for no charge.
How much would that
Could
cost?
be.
They had 3 there. Muaat washed the 3 for free, and then so it was basically a 6 for 1, 6 for 2.
That Warson's locked. What do you mean? You mean next round?
Yeah. It's actually 3 commodity wash earlier. 1, 2, 3.
I see where it's going. Do you want to support swap?
Plus 1.
Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to.
A forward swap for black market.
Yeah.
What? Support swap?
With such an early swap?
It's up to you. We got a marriage.
Yes.
Round one.
Hang
mean,
on,
swaps
because
are always
guys-
going to happen. Might as well
We're
do them
going to
earlier than later.
object to this swap. Speak now. Forever hold your
Forever hold your peace.
We're
Yeah,
grown
just
men. We can do what we
checking
want.
Doge. Just checking
Right,
Doge, I know near a green skip.
Well, that is
a bit more math, Argent. Just a second. So, these are the 2 days
value for free.
trading with Nozroka, which gives me 9.
Much talk of
18,
avoiding.
14.
Argent,
Yeah, that
Muaat.
works. I'll give you X-1 for the fragment.
Ah, NRA. It's NRA and more.
Success.
Plus 1 for the
I'm sorry.
fragment, so I would end up with 4.
Yeah, so you take 3 from the bank.
Yep.
And that's my 1.
1 for you. Oh, where did that go?
And the fragment, yeah, thanks. Can we include oh, it's too many it's too many promissories.
No, it's already 2 promissory notes. That's the issue.
So
NRA's also
Nozroka,
passed.
do you want to do another non-binding? Give me the black market now and we'll swap my next turn.
I'd rather swap this turn and just live with the fact that
So would the church.
you're gonna crush me.
All your guests are fucking waiting with bated breath.
Legit, let's swap this turn.
Oh, the spirit of the support swap.
Draw all of these.
There we see it. We have a bougainvillea wedding. Round 1. Press 6 over the deck using the number row above your alphas.
Oh, number.
Whatever number you press will be that number of cards drawn. And
yeah,
Muaat, you can just put it at the bottom of your row where you have, or where blue just put it, yeah, at the bottom and secrets up the top. Thank you. Congratulations.
Where do we put them?
I mean, honestly, this is like round 1 Muaat NRA. I mean, NRA is pretty happy. I don't think I'd disagree with that from NRA.
I don't blame him.
They
we decided to get married.
They did throw in a black market, so it's like peace and a black market.
I mean, that's possible.
I love it.
I don't blame him, right?
Especially if you betray me right now in the middle of like senior year, I don't know.
It does mean Muaat just gets to leave Primal, pick up a
Anybody
bit
else
of
is a
movement.
neighbor?
You.
Yeah.
He can take now. Get like DT, right? There's 2 tokens at least, and then just next round grab drive and take the plans next to Megadol.
This is Yssaril talking.
Respect. You understand why I don't watch
Oh, I get it.
Yssaril.
I get it. Yeah, no, it's all good.
No bad blood. Cool.
No, I got it. Respect.
I mean, Muaat can just go second Warsaw.
Thank you.
Can they do
That is
both?
true.
They can tech and second
That is
Warsaw.
true.
Table where I'm
So
the
it's
only
12 at the
commodity
moment.
faction, there's a Cabal.
2, 6,
I'll be monopolizing
flex.
this.
12.
I'm gonna do
Skipping tech. They'll skip tech if they do that. But
Hey, Argent, is there any chance?
That might be the
Actually,
way
no,
to
I'm
do
not
it
gonna tech anyway.
as well.
All good.
I could drag my feet if you need me to, but
No, it's all good. I was gonna say if you could wash me, but that's I don't think I'm not gonna
yeah, it goes tech. We have the tech go.
do tech.
Yeah, you can build at home. Second Warzone and some small dudes, right?
Yeah, it looks like that's
Yeah,
what he's
so
going
that's what's
for.
gonna happen.
I'll be honest, you get that commander all game long. Dollar bills, y'all.
That's true.
There we go. Purple has passed. Naalu not following tech. Nazroka's
So,
following.
Cabal. I'll give you the
Nazroka's going Scanlink
$150
drone network.
You give me 2 of yours, I give you my 1 trade good, so I'm washing you to the maximum.
Oh yeah,
Cabal is not following.
Even better, man. Thank you.
Okay. And oh wait, I have a strict rule on Crucible. I only trade at the moment that you activate the system. Okay.
Oh yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So it gets used.
Fine, and you can still then choose not to play it, but you know.
Yes, I see. Well, I'm just gonna be. Oh my god, I screwed up big time. Crap.
No, you're getting custodes.
I put one in strategy instead of tactic.
Don't get a build at home. Forget the build. Oh, he wanted the flaggy as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and actually Mechatol now then.
Very dangerous proposal.
Not following tech. When self-assembly routines for our good friend Argent. Keeping the money. Muaat nothing. We have Scanlink drone network from NRA, so he's looking like a cruiser 2 NRA. Nothing. So just 2 people following tech. These spendies making it hard.
In case I forget, I will
Yeah,
watch
we
it
have
on-
Yssaril coming for
Yeah,
Mechatol.
that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Using Aranam and Mir
I'll use Crucible, so when I go through the rift, I don't have to roll.
Nice. +1 movement from the
There you go, sir.
rift, +1 movement from the
And
crucible.
bringing along an infantry and a fighter. And I'll spend 6 influence, and I'll take the custodians.
And he's third in pick order, and I doubt anybody's going to take leadership. So he's going to swim in tokens next round.
Spends the Araman, yeah, very tight table so far.
Go point. And that's my turn.
That's a good start.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll watch you.
support swap round 1's crazy,
sir.
but it's good. Cabal passing. Cabal has built their flag at home. They are scoring a public. Argent will have the 3-3-3. I'm guessing. Yep,
Spend
3.
$14 and build those nice little things on a war sun.
On your turn as well.
2, 6, 12,
Oh,
13,
yeah, Black
14.
Market, thank you.
Flaggy, so Warsun at 12.
Yeah.
2
And
infantry.
then 2 more.
Yeah. Pretty solid. Unlocks commander. Yeah. And got a black market along the way. Gonna get these dollar bills every time they spend those tokens.
That is a turn.
Table will remind them on
Yeah,
commander.
unlocking.
Yeah.
Commander.
Round 1. Beastly.
Some very impressive achievements here. Instead of focusing on crushing Naalu, the players have just gone about making their own way in the world. Second Warsun commander unlocked on Muaat just means an additional 2 to 3 trade goods minimum per round. If they can start getting some decent token economy, they start just star forging it out.
If there's any way I can salvage.
Basically pays for itself at this rate, and even in a 10-pointer. We have.
You got what? 8 hours? 7 hours easily.
Well, no, not for the whole game. Just this round.
Yssaril got the extra token off volatile.
You get other opportunities to score public objectives. You do not get another opportunity to score the custodians.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I just wanted to use the plans to build. Like I got a free token and I put it in strategy like a fool instead of tactic because I was like, oh, maybe I'll do another secondary.
Yeah, Muaat just getting the Warsun, but they don't need the spendy because they have Warsun on the board, so they're still staying up with the tempo. The ones not scoring at the moment are Yssaril, but they did get custodes. Everybody else is able to score. Flaggy on Cabal, spendy on Argent.
Correct. But I should have it next round.
Oh, he didn't use the black market forgery.
I think I pass.
Say again?
Yeah, the Muaat didn't go for the relic. Kept it for
Keep it for later.
No.
Fair enough. All right. I want to just note this is the fastest round 1. The draft was like fucking 10 minutes, including pool creation. That leaves a round 1 at 40 minutes. We know it's spendies, but we've had a custodes take. We've had a support swap. We've had a second Warsun. Could we right-click score on the objective instead of dropping the token manually, Muaat? If that's okay. It just keeps it in the nice same place. That one's okay, but for the futures is nice. All right. Yeah, like honestly, this is 2 points Muaat. NRA 2 points. That's with the supports. It's slightly artificial. Cabal on thing I think is wrong.
Nope.
Cabal, yeah, thank you. And yep, next objective. No secrets out. Here we go. Everybody's scoring. So literally just a little bit of artificial bumping here. Everybody's on 1.
Yeah.
Barring the supports.
Right.
8 resources. Spendy. This could be a 3 to 4 hour game, folk.
Yeah.
Seriously, this could, I mean, deal 3 to Yssaril. We are going to an agenda phase. That will slow it down slightly.
I'm discarding confusing legal text.
You're happy being Argent now, or Naalu.
Let's see. Argent hasn't updated.
Agenda, right?
Why is Argent not updated,
Or
actually?
but yeah, first reallocate.
That's very interesting that Argent hasn't updated because properties refresh. Properties. Yeah, Argent's back.
Okay, my votes are 4. I can't remember the way to fix.
Okay, so the votes should be Muaat on 5, Nazroka on 9, Naalu on. Sorry, my screen is a little bit fucking. Naalu on 7, Yssaril 18, Vulwraith 4, Argent 11. Please don't read too much in the way I read those because, yeah, I'm kind of impressed by fucking Yssaril.
Anybody have any Imperial sites?
I mean, honestly, 18 votes, round 1
Did I
custos.
discard that one? I think I discarded it. Yeah, I did, so we don't have to ask about it.
Oh yes, excellent.
Ancient burial sites out of play. Just smash it.
That was for the good of the table right there.
Oh yeah.
I guess I am the
Yeah.
speaker, so I should probably.
Yssaril took Mechatol round 1. They used the Zoo agent, and then they bought Crucible. Oh my god, what?
Wow.
This game is like a 3-hour game now. Yeah, baby.
Quick, please.
We are 50 minutes into this game. 10 minutes on a draft that they zoomed through. Naalu first picked and Muaat left behind. I'll say it again. Naalu first pick and Muaat left behind. See, I speed running in the most true style, I'll tell you what.
Naalu left is on the top after he's not speaker.
Oh, Argent, sorry.
Naalu needs bonus guac. Everybody go 4 and you sorted out the bonus point.
About Yssaril, or are we good?
You're risking, right? Risking it.
Just all for it.
Neighbors Vulwraith, so I feel like we're probably good, but you guys need.
Yeah, double checking that. That is what the table stated. We can see both on top. This is on top.
I don't
They
think
did
we
not
can
muck around.
Have a conversation about who takes custodians. Someone's going to get it. I mean, Naalu, as far as I'm concerned, is on the same number of points as Yssaril because they will score first in whatever final round we have.
Yeah, word. Round 4 finish, everybody's going to be on 1 is not bloody wrong. I mean,
my turn. Okay. I will take 1.
yeah, everybody put 1 on. Everybody, come on. This is crazy. The only point that matters is the last. Speaker position.
And I'll flip Mechatol for 6.
Yeah, this way.
Honestly,
go
people,
overs.
we're going to 2 points, end of round 1. Everybody, we've had a support swap between fucking NRA and Muaat round 1. Everybody scored. Yssaril's the only one who didn't score the public this round. Yeah, no, they did decide speaker before. They sold speaker. They did all that beautifully correctly. This table has had like no corrections.
As well.
Yeah, baby. Do we have a deadly plot or something? No. Can't play it unless you went against.
Nope.
Any secrets? I think it's too early for that. Okay.
Oh man, I love you, fam. I really, really, really love you. I think we get an air horn.
Copy of this and give it to everyone.
Yeah, you can make a copy. Maybe put the main one that you've just done in under the custodian's victory point. Just copy that one. Put it under the. Just put that one under the victory point. Sorry, everybody can score it, and then the copies go in their play area. Yeah. Okay. Everybody right-click score that one, and then if you want, you can right-click copy it. Somebody is promoted. Right-click paste 6 copies and put it in all your play areas in your tracks. That works just fine. Yeah, there we go. Damn.
Looks like that big bug.
Any percentage world record incoming?
I'll be honest, this is just crazy. So like everybody's technically on 3 now because you've still got the support swap. Yeah, Muaat, I think you're off slightly.
Yeah,
You should be on 3 as well.
Where? Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought somebody moved me. But yeah.
I mean, honestly, next to Jen. Like, God, this is just. Anyway. We're not even at an hour, people. 7 hours and 2 minutes. So that's 58 minutes into draft and round 1.
Yep.
And we're at 3 points pretty much across the board.
That we're about to reveal. You're good.
Yes, he did. He did both.
All right. Cool. All right. Flipping in 3, 2, 1.
So there's no laws in play because this is a directive.
No laws in play, so discard and reveal another one.
Technically, this is in the discard, but
sure thing.
Drilling this deck, Minister of Exploration becomes SAR. Sorry, people, I'm super excited. Like this is, you know, we talk about my fastest was 3 hours with Rando and LFG Gen Pop practicing for SCPT last year. But we talk about those elusive 3-hour games, those under 4-hour games, and you know, a lot of people say, "Oh, you would have rushed," and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, we see a competitive game where players have not mucked up, have not been, you know, bull at a gate so much as just swift, getting the business done, business at hand. I mean, obviously the mutiny was unexpected, but they flew through that round.
I have trade goods to sell. This doesn't do anything.
Well, it makes up for the 12.5-hour game. But more I think about the 12.5-hour game, I actually enjoyed it. It was such an uneventful first 4 rounds
for the rest of the
that to then see them blossom, it was like a slow-growing tree. Or as I say, a loaf of bread.
being in the hunt.
Fuck me, this is like that stir-fry fucking hot-ass wok. You know, in the big woks they have in the commercial kitchens, and it's that noise that of the gas, and then they fucking throw the... This is like stir-fry wok game.
I'm in a cooking channel now. That's lovely.
Oh,
They still might do this, by the way.
All of them.
We still have some factions that can do shenanigans in
yeah,
the
political for all of them.
later rounds.
I'm still expecting around 5 at this stage because we've already heard the discussions about Cabal can, you know, eat them and them. And but I really think we could see us round 4. The spendies are out. You've got 3 points that are scoreable versus, you know, 1 control that could be contentious. We've seen Disreputable interjecting with a bit of work together, have a conversation, even though it's not necessarily boat floaty.
Yeah, 16 votes isn't worth that either. I mean, your trade to me isn't worth my 16 votes.
Yeah, definitely. You don't really have anything amazing.
Yeah,
Your
strike
command.
ambuscade, bombard something.
The way the wormholes connect them up,
Hey,
I
I'll
think
take
that we're going to see some blood in
you
the
get dollars and I get
ultimate rounds.
Everybody gets dollars.
Yeah,
For my what?
I think a lot of that will also depend on where Speaker goes, because the Winslay carousel is fundamentally defined by who's on what points. So if you've had a, you know, even rise and everybody's on 8 or 9, then the next question is where's Speaker.
It'll yield more gold.
If you have a winner who's run ahead and the winner's on 8 and everybody else is on 4, the Winslay carousel is pretty simple. But really, until we see what NRA does with Speaker, if they politics pick, if they politics whore and they sell it off to Muaat, you know, it will speak a lot to how the rest of that game goes and where the Winslaying efforts are going to start and where they may end.
You saw how my command
But yeah, just build some plastic.
can sell it. And I was
That's true.
interested.
I love your commander, but I'm not open to buy it right now.
Quickly going to go AFK while I resolve this.
So I will give 5 votes to Argent. Do you want to buy my votes?
I don't have a whole lot to give you. I could give you Strikewing Ambuscade.
Oh, I will
but-
just remember this, and I will go for favor to you in late game. Okay?
All right, and that's purple.
You have
All
yes 5 voices from me.
You have the favor of the Argent flight, sir.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, let's see. So I have a fair amount of votes to sell. I don't know if anyone else is interested in buying votes.
Do you want?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'd rather. Yssaril,
Dog of
I'd rather
Ludicrous.
you have it than Argent.
So who do we think
my
won
axe,
the first round?
4 votes.
The best of.
4 votes. Okay, so that would put me at 16. I mean, yeah, I'm probably not really taking many more planets this game, but I'm, you know, I mean, I'll put 12 votes on myself, but I'm not really gonna buy votes from people. So if someone wants to buy the 12 votes, I'm happy to sell them for like $1. But sounds like no one's biting for that, or no one's.
I'll give him for. I'm giving mine for free.
Yeah, I see. All right, 12 votes on myself then.
So it looks like 21 on Argent, 12 on Yssaril.
Yeah, but
12 votes.
NRA, they get to pick.
Yeah, yellow green is gonna. In fact, I'm just gonna abstain unless someone wants to buy my 1 vote.
Nah, man. No.
Yeah, Stowell, Josh playing out of Ohio. Hey, Ruthless, how you going, man?
Right. Yeah.
I'll give you a quick while they decide this. We've had a great round 1. We had Custodes taken with Zoo by Yssaril coming out. I don't know, yeah, picked Diplo to refresh. Bought Crucible of Cabal. Hit some Mechatol. We had Muaat going for the public Have My War Sons, but took trade as second pick and got their second War Sun. We saw a support swap between NRA and Muaat. The only one to not score public was Yssaril. We then went to Agenda, and we got a nice mutiny. Everybody got a point. We are at 1 hour and 4 minutes into this. We are at the end of round 1 agenda, so that's 10-minute draft. In the draft, first pick was Naalu, not picked Muaat. First pick Naalu, not picked Muaat. And honestly, they have just flown like the clappers. It has been crazy. Yssaril picks it up. I mean, yeah, it's like, honestly,
refresh your planets. Anyone doing any last-minute trades?
I don't want to jinx it, but honestly, if this was LFG, it would be under 4-hour game. No question. We just got spendies. Spend dates just popped. We got our War Sun flaggy on the board. We got our 3/3/3.
It'll return.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, but it's not
crazy.
LFG though.
I'm in the two.
There's a stake, and this might actually turn ugly quite. I mean, I have a feeling this is gonna turn ugly because of the way the trade was handled.
Naalu, are you?
And Cabal is ready to bounce since like minute 1, so I'm thinking we're gonna see.
I would like first find a kind person who wash me. Is there?
Yeah, I'm willing to wash
anything
them if we get like favorable trades because I have exactly 2 trades.
Yeah,
like,
I
as
will.
long as we're chill,
Yeah, I will just take trade and give you X-1 if you will wash me now.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Thanks.
Yeah, red area. Yeah, like some people have their personal play style and, you know, their personal setup.
All right, any other agenda phase business?
Nope. Make sure to flip your planets back over once it ends.
Oh, yeah.
There is already planet button on the agenda area
Yeah.
and a reset, which will reset those counters as well. But to the incorrect values.
Anyone
Oof.
manipulate investments?
Nope.
All right, Nasroka.
So,
Imperial, double score, probably not required. Politics next. Money, but I think Naalu said they wanted money.
I owe you 2 trade goods. I'm happy to just give it to you and have us facilitate that debt payment that way. So I will leave you trade, and I will take something that's not trade.
Did make a Scanlink drone network looking at a cruise to try build. I don't know, they don't need scanning for AI, so no, I don't even know what they're doing.
And lets me do Scanlink things. So I'll take Warfare, actually.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. No Warfare round 1, but Warfare in round 2.
It shows that Argent scored Engineer and Marvel.
Ah, they did the spendy.
Yeah,
That's true.
Hey, Argent,
No,
what's up
not
with that?
I did the other one. Sorry, I was 3-3-3.
Yep, that's right.
There you go.
Cool.
Works too.
Argent swapping out. Good catching. 5 1-pointers, none from your saddle. Yeah, looks right. That's a good catch.
And you should pick from Yssaril. Those might
Yeah, I'll
picks.
get some polls up. More support swaps. What are we doing? Mechatol changes hands. Very likely we want to see where Imperial goes first. What is the end of round scoring? So what are we at now? We're at 8 plus 6, 14. Yeah, round 1 Custodians has been paid out. It was a yes. Custodians got toked. Diplo was in the... I keep reusing previous predictions, so thankfully Diplo was picked. But let's go.
Yeah, politics makes sense. Now Muaat can just go.
You know what's so
Diplo
funny?
and
Like
be happy.
previous games, round 2 spending is like under 9, 9 to 10, whereas already in this game we're at 14. So I mean, this is just crazy. Let's keep it pretty
No
broad.
Diplo with it. No Imperial. Oh, this is going to be one of those games.
Mutiny makes up for one less secret.
There we go. Broad, broad strokes. And oh my gosh, no Imperial, $2 and no Diplo. We have politics as second from last pick on Argent. That's what I was saying. The wind slaying is really about that speaker. Slightly interesting to see NRA hit the 6, but obviously feeling that a stall round with Yssaril is important. It could be last to pass, but 1 out of we already have Naalu on the move, coming out, taking their start point. You Albion.
Before I will explore, I think if should I use agent here.
Thinking about the agent.
I want to buy my agent this round.
What's the price?
Who asking?
We're seeing no Imperial more and more often. What it does do, it slows down that secret draw. It really does kind of take us off this round 4 thinking, because you want to be drawing a secret round 1, round 2, round 3. You're all ready to go round 4. You're not tempoed out. We saw no secret scored at status, so you've only got a status 2, status 3, status 4, 3 rounds, stage round 4.
Okay, so I'm using my agent now. Exploring.
They could get a
that's
forward
nice.
dock, but they didn't grab. Didn't put a forward dock on. Where did construction go? Muaat on construction must have the PDS secret. Generally, Muaat doesn't really aim for much construction. Could have 3 space docks. Didn't follow construction round 1, but that's fine. You take construction if it's the PDS 1. You're not tempoed out. If it's 3 space docks, you only need 2 more over the next 2 rounds. Status phase scoring round 3 end. Okay.
I've already passed. I was gonna say Naalu if I would watch those if you would give me an X rather than an X minus 1.
Everybody looking for a bit of a up on the deal.
I mean, if I could understand, you will watch me, and I think just for free. Yes, just X minus 1.
Well, we already had we did that during the. I was hoping if I watch you again, you'd give me just an X. Like you just watch me, with trade.
Okay, I think I will find someone else at the moment.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I will try. If no, I will back to you.
Do not put a price on the wash. The minute you start charging something for the wash.
Yes.
Yeah, our overlay has been particularly temperamental today. Please just keep popping it in the chat. If I don't see it for like a minute or 2, pop it in again. I had heard other streamers talk about the TTS overlay getting a little bit oofy. She just doesn't. She doesn't behave sometimes. Oof. Tell you what, this table, even Charles, the 7th player, she can't keep up. I'll tell you what, she does actually a lot of work, let's be honest. A lot of work behind the scenes. Yeah, Warfare on NRA. Talked about some explores. Scan linked as the tech for round 1.
Okay, Naalu, can I just check, are you following the same trade policy as Muaat, or do you have a different policy?
Sorry, could you repeat?
Do you have the same trade policy as Muaat, or something
No,
different?
no. I would like X minus 1 to everything.
Fair enough.
I'm a good Naalu. Friendly, kind, and
Fair enough. Yssaril.
not greedy.
Hello.
Yssaril. Hey, if we did a, could I get us to do a trade agreement swap, and I'll play leadership right now?
Ooh.
That is fair.
That is basically leadership for 1 trade good, effectively.
Yes, and obviously with the idea of before Mechatol gets snatched away.
I am on leadership and I'm now.
Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds good.
Cool. Playing leadership.
So a dollar for leadership. Magi's put their bet on 26 to 28, gonna get paid. We can do a poll. I don't know what poll will do, but leadership goes.
Yeah. I didn't understand the leadership pick until now, and now I understand. Cabal has no influence whatsoever. He needed the leadership to even have tokens. Yeah.
Took the resource slice. That Lurta is an interesting one. We keep seeing Barony in it as well. 2 tokens for Argent, 3 for Cabal, just off the top. 1 for NRA.
Oh, sorry. Just let me know when you guys are silent and we'll.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I gotta follow.
Yeah.
What we would trade goods.
Passing leadership and politics.
Yeah, I tell you now, where Speaker is, I
Yeah,
don't
let's
think
actually
Yssaril needs to be punished.
actually
I
do
think that
politics.
Cabal can probably be more friends and get more value through the leverage of their plastic versus Yssaril over the game. Like they just got paid the dollar for leadership. Now they keep eking out a
You're
bit
keeping Speaker
here
for
and a
yourself,
bit
then.
there. Yeah, you got to decide Speaker before drawing.
Probably Vool race. Do you get anything that you'd?
You've already drawn cards, so like.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it for
Yeah.
myself then.
Ta
That'll
table rules. Yssaril discards Unstable Planet. Not looking to piss anybody off. Coming out with the flag.
I'm placing both cards on the bottom.
Suppose Yssaril on Imperial wouldn't have kept
I'm using
Mechatol.
my-
Could have still paid to follow. Had somebody else take it and then double score to catch up. That might have put too much of a target on their back.
Yep.
Tech for
That would be-
Biostems, Magion.
Right.
That would cost him the 2 tokens for
I'll,
Mechatol
lag
because
mark.
somebody would.
Yeah.
smash
Well,
it.
what's super interesting about this is possibly nobody takes him off Mechatol. I absolutely love that play.
So
But it looked like Cabal was gunning for it. Cabal needs the influence. That's the other thing about Cabal flag on Mechatol, the beautiful play that it is. It keeps other people away because people don't like doing the math on not only do I have to win the battle, but they're going to profit from the plastic as
And
Cabal
that
with the
is
flag.
Dynamite.
Yep.
But it just changes who picks Imperial and their plans. It throws them, even if you don't get Imperial.
That is amazing. Holy crap, Argent.
Love.
Oh, man.
That is happening.
Who's getting charged X-2 now?
Might get charged even more,
Nah.
but the problem is that he's just gonna token it.
And
Yeah.
Or he
Oh, well,
would
you're
if
tokening
he
it for
bought all the
$1.
tokens.
Of course, he's going to get $1 for tokening.
He don't
He's gonna-
buy tokens.
Yeah. I mean, actually, why? Yeah, I suppose X-2, you wouldn't do X-1, you would still do.
Oh, this is bad, actually.
the frag.
Now we might just not talk with him.
Bad for the table or
After-
bad for Muaat?
Get rid
Sorry.
of
Not for Muaat. He can tech and trade if he has to.
Yeah.
Right? He doesn't need anything else. Okay,
I don't
that's
even know if he
maybe
needs
it's good,
tech.
it's
I mean,
okay.
honestly, you got Spendy's out.
I will
Just keep
build
scoring.
Okay, yeah, that's right. That's right.
333.
4, 7, 9. I will build my flagship.
But with Wars of One, you're not doing anything. You're just sitting there pretty.
Building the flag out of that forward dock. They were the only other party to follow construction round 1 after Cabal put out their docks.
Imperial Arms Vault.
I will note Cabal's made a really big PDS here. Does make me think they're going PDS 2 for some unknown reason.
Let me know.
I don't know why they would, but like,
And then
unless you're
I will
PDS 2,
also
nobody else is coming into that
agent
system.
to double.
Yeah,
four.
Warsun round 1 for Muaat. Building their second Warsun, unlocking the commander, printing money, using the agent, gets a command token.
I will expedition to Ready Hope's End.
Cabal for the agent. Yeah, so Cabal has already used the agent on Muaat. Is there any other 4 commodity factions? Is more the pertinent question. No, there's not. So there's no reason for Cabal to use their agent to anyone else other than denying Muaat. I mean, maybe Cabal only needs a carrier. That's fine. Then they use it on Naalu or whoever.
Do you want Crucible to go somewhere different?
You know, I was thinking about that, but honestly, I don't particularly love the little beeline straight into my home system, so I'd rather just block this off.
This is Cabal saying I can unlock my commander if I put a ship into the rift.
But just in case, I don't want to, you know.
Commander is have units in 3 gravity rifts, not specifically dimensional splices, dimensional tears.
That's all. I mean, it'd be really
Big L
nice if I had
was forgetting that until very recently.
do tech last round because
But you also follow construction.
Yeah, follow construction, put a dock onto
I have a
Gerg.
question to the table. So if Metacol is free, can I take this? I mean, it's a question to Cabal, to you. I will give it back to you in next round, okay? I need some influ.
Sorry, give what back to me?
I would like to take Metacol this round. Just need some influ on next round, and I will give you in next round if you want this. Is this okay for you?
So you're basically asking me not to go into Mechatol this round?
Yeah.
Okay. You gave me a piece of information that I appreciate.
And you will gain X-1 in my trade.
Well, I thought you were doing X-1 anyway.
Yeah,
Is it
Distributable Dog as Cabal is eyeing up
I
Mechatol.
might just get just a free refresh on trade, and then it's cool.
Okay, and I have one more question. Still someone need to my agent or?
Yeah, it could be. They're at 9 without it.
Okay, so I will go just with my agent to Metacall.
Wait, kind of
They...
intervening here. Can you add a refresh for me as well, perhaps, into that?
Why would we?
Ask for it for me.
So the whole table says, we
What's
won't
the-
take you off Mechatol if you give us all X minus 0.
Yeah, but Muaat can't take him off. He's
Or even
miles away.
X-2 or X-1. That's a lot for me to jump in on that.
Oh, yes.
I'll give 1 for that. I'll pay 1 for that refresh.
Wait a moment. I'm not sure yet. I one more question to Cabal. Okay, you will give trade for free, but can you refresh me at this moment?
No.
I should agree to that.
Can you wash me? Yes. You can't
Wash.
use the agent.
Sorry, who you speak to?
Yeah, I give you trade for free, Mr. Cabal, but I need your washing at this moment. Is this possible for you or any problem?
You're washed. You're washed.
There you go.
Stake your
nothing.
claim. No, not stake your claim. Seat of the Empire. Occupy.
I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. We will talk in my trade, okay?
All right, so
I hear Naalu, I'm putting Mechatol in your planet
Right.
area.
Sweet. Look at that. Yeah, it's 3 ships. Well, that's the thing. I really think as players, look, as chat, we're doing a lot of stuff without components in front of us. But as players, I always try to teach my students, read the components. Like, there's all your steps of a tactical action right in front of you. Oh, what's the order we do status phase? There it is right in front of you. Oh, what about the, if I can get it up. There we go. There's the other little sheet with all this information. We click on the bastard. There we go. Hey, there's terminology. What does purge mean? What does leaders do? Agenda phase. Hey, what happens in the nebula again? There it says ships cannot move through. Start looking at your components. It is kind of all there. And if you read the card in front of you, if you read the objective, if you take that moment, 3 planets with structures, not 3 structures.
Yeah. Unless you're Cabal, then nothing about consuming ships is being explained anywhere unless you read the rules.
Yeah, that's
Like, I really like teaching the components, like looking at this rather than just having that action menu.
If I do, I need to
Because you just keep coming back. I come back to it all the fucking time. Every time I think, yeah, I'm gonna go bombard, I was like, oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, it is first. Yeah, there we go. It's just so nice.
Oh, I'm surprised about this. Slightly. Not
It is my first qualifier. I still don't know how I'm gonna play that. I was kind of thinking I could pretend to be my son. I could say, oh, you're my dad's sick, so you said I could take my space and talk with a funny voice all day. But no, I think I just got to go be Big L. There's no other way to really play for me.
Well, this is good. Can he make it? Yeah, he can.
Yeah, Flaggy
Can
can.
displace a doctor.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. But the carrier next to Mechatol can, and if he follows construction, puts on loader, then the flagship can go to Malice, which is actually very good for him.
they know where to go.
Trade goods, that's another token. He's lacking on those. That's very, very nice find for Cabal.
Yeah.
Not many people can actually try to contest him on Malice, right? Argent has just 1 destroyer in range. Naalu has nothing. NRA has nothing. Yssaril has no plastic whatsoever. Anyway.
Yeah, sorry, Basketball Curry. The poll at the moment is a VP count at the end of round 2, and although these players zoom through round 1 and the draft and an agenda in like 61 minutes, round 2 is probably a little bit of a way to go.
Am I following?
But yeah, we can put up a poll. Although I must ask, do you like basketball more or curry more? That could be a little poll. There we go.
Fine by me.
Oh, following construction is like taking your vitamins. I hate it, but you should do it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
All right, construction. Yeah, Cabal just chucks that dock on the Lodor, on the Alpha. Argent is really now hemmed in. Very hard to contest that Lodor without it getting antagonistic. Our viewers today seem to prefer the spicy curry.
I'm gonna use the Atrament on Primer.
Just keep
What?
pumping those infantry.
Yeah, and he did build 2
Thank you,
PDS,
sir.
so I'm guessing you got his read on his secret correctly. He has 4 PDS.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's time to see what my first relic is going to be.
NRA, going for a dive. Going for a dive on NRA. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Nice. Second relic for the game. Here it comes. It is Junior.
Oh, JR.
Oh,
Junior
that's
always
nice.
going to the
That is
side.
nice.
Yeah.
Follow construction.
There we go.
Hey, Junior.
Now I have JR.
Sellable. And I'll
That
tell
is
you who's
sound.
buying it. Muaat with 4 PDS is buying it.
Yeah.
Come on, sell it to your buddy. Nothing like a nice spouse looking after them. Buy him a ring. Buy him a new PDS. You know, keep him happy. Keep him keen. Hell yeah.
Someone
I'll tell you now,
on the
you
table.
watch the Whisper. You watch the Whisper. It's going to be white to bloody blue. Hey, hey, can I buy Junior?
Actually,
Oh, man.
Or is
this might be somebody else as well. Somebody, I didn't catch who that was unhappy about the timing of construction. So perhaps somebody.
No, we're close.
I sneaking suspicion
Requiring look close.
Naalu maybe, but they did. They built a dock
We
back
wanna
on
make sure. Alright, so
Shenlong.
when I take the
Maybe that was Yssaril
$1
because he didn't have Quan yet, and if he was
Yeah,
to
he wants
build
the
a dock,
forward
there
dock
would
for
be a
Zoo.
Quan.
one,
I don't know.
that's one influence. Oh boy, the two.
See?
Okay.
They're 2-2.
I don't think this is going to be a very long round, actually.
No.
I think it's coming to an end.
Sorry, Tomb ended up in Quan. Yeah, okay.
Oh, Tomb is interesting.
Not that I might.
NRA gonna go block up the B, ready to jump. Flagship and 4 mechs ready to go.
So first I will take
Nope.
free trade goods, plus free commodities, and by clockwise. First is Yssaril. You have X-1, if I remember. That was the deal, right? X-1.
Yeah, so I'll just give you my trade agreement actually belongs to Yssaril, so we're gonna and I have his, or sorry, did I say Yssaril? I meant Cabal. But I'll just give you $1 to replenish me. Does that sound good?
Yeah, okay. Plus wash, of course.
I guess. Yeah, I'm assuming Cabal's probably gonna get the same. Yeah, obviously I'll watch your commodities.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you gave me it, or I should take it from the bank because I'm my booking is not good.
I think you would just you flip your 3 and I passed you 1. I think that
Yeah, one was passed.
Okay.
You started 4
Yeah.
plus the 3 plus the 1 so far from the Yssaril
okay,
play.
thanks. So the next one, Cabal, you are for free.
Okay, cool.
Argent X-1, I think.
It's very weird, these trade agreements, but they kind of figure it out
So
between
just I will
themselves.
take debt for next round, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a little bit more
Now,
complicated
the Muaat. I have
because of
problem
the.
because I remember your trade in first round.
So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not-
I know a
he's
bit.
gonna bring it up.
And you have dynamic score, so it's 6th for you.
Yeah. My offer is please refresh me for 1, and I'll facilitate the trade with Argent for free.
That's not happening.
X-3, just fucking smash him. X-3, there's
I will
3
take your
spendies.
order from last round. It's no business to me to give you 5 trade goods.
It's got the
versus
8.
my 1. Even you can
Yeah.
give me this at this time. So sorry.
All right, yeah. Yeah, I guess we're at an impasse. Yeah.
I think I will just pass you. And the blue one, X-3
Ah.
is okay?
It's so funny that Dynamis Core, 6 commodity Muaat, just gets cut out.
Yeah.
Muaat,
You can always use a
you
token.
spend a strategy token. I see you have your commander unlocked already to follow trade.
Yeah. That's
Doesn't
7
have to
for
answer
him.
that.
Well, that's 6 because he's gonna have to pay to wash it, but.
Have someone
Hey,
help me with
can
it.
I just finish my last deal with Nazroka?
Fuck
Sorry,
yeah.
I have
relevant to that.
2 debts, so I will just refresh, give trade to you, and free trade goods going to me. 2 for debt and third one from X-1.
Yeah,
It's
so
okay to
we
you?
are not neighbors right now, right? So
Ah, yeah, okay, I see it.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
Okay,
So
I would take the third one.
okie dokie.
And that's the trust.
Yes.
Yeah, could have done this in the agenda.
3 dead tokens.
No.
Could have moved to the beta last
refresh
round.
for 2.
Oh well.
Yes, of course. All free refresh.
No, looks
What do you mean?
like Muaat is not refreshing.
Aha.
Yeah. He wants to follow tech. So this
Yeah,
is
what's he
like I
getting?
said,
Gravity
this-
drive? But then he's
I
got to
think so,
spend.
yeah.
Then he's got to spend the
He,
blue
he didn't
skip.
buy a token.
Sure.
He didn't
He's
buy a
losing
token, right?
$3 if he follows gravity drive. He gets one back. He needs $4 for it. I'll be honest. I think he's going to
Yeah,
purge
so
Dynamis
the
Core.
2 are
I think, yeah.
gonna be there eventually.
He's not.
think
This isn't
it's-
going to work out because he needs 4
I think-
and the thing he gets 1 back. That puts him at 4 resources
Thank you.
and
Now
planets
you
and
also have
6,
goodwill.
which is not scoring.
Oh, he's refreshing himself now? What's happening?
Yeah, I think he's doing refresh, spend the token.
He did not spend a token.
Yeah, we're going to make sure he does now.
Well, perhaps he actually negotiated with Naalu because he just token tokens.
Can just quickly get a confirmation. Was there a refresh from Naalu or did Muaat follow?
Refresh.
Okay, carry on. Thank you.
2 tech tokens.
No, I mean I won't refresh you. I just wash you to trade goods when you will be here.
What? Wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
Yeah.
I told you I not refresh you. I understand that I can wash you when you just come here.
No, I
But-
don't need a wash. I'm
Ah,
immune
okay.
to washing. I get auto washed.
Okay,
So-
so like I said before, no refresh for you.
No refresh,
Okay.
alright, legit.
Yeah,
I
you
do
just need
follow.
to use your.
Yeah. He actually
Yeah,
needs to.
You
He
He
needs to.
needs to follow.
Now knowing
Yeah,
this,
he does.
I do follow.
He just has to. Yeah.
Cool. And I still use my agent on you, and you're
Which is
also-
illegal because he decides
And we
after the
won't
event.
tell Muaat that they gain a trade good by spending
Thanks for
the
catching that on.
because it is a May. All good.
Right.
It is a May, and it benefits only Muaat to remind them to grab their trade good off the spending of the token, so therefore it's not game state related. These players have engaged the Big L, keep us honest, keep us asterisks free. We still call tournament moderators for anything that requires specific rulings on contentious, etc. But straight up living rules references and things like that.
Hey, Green, you were interested.
Try
in
keep it
red
tight
flags?
and clean. I'm gonna quickly go grab my next 3 coffees and keep on trucking.
Any more?
Yeah, it looks like Muaat's
I'm
remembered.
doing that next. That sounds lovely.
If I can afford a bigger question.
Well, I've got 2 for sale if you're interested.
That's good to know.
Muaat forgets to announce the commander, so we'll just get him to verbalize it.
Cabal, I'd also be interested if you want BMF, you could pay my debt off to Naalu, and I would be interested in selling that to you.
Are we neighbors, Blue?
No, but your neighbors with purple. So I would, if assuming Naalu's okay with that, I could. Well, I have to get over.
Yeah, you put commodities on your strategies. But it's real funny, given Muaat Gate, Muaat just grabbed one without announcing.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He did take.
There we go.
Anyway, it's fine.
I'll keep that in mind for the future then.
And this is not the problem because there's no Mandak in this game.
I got.
What is the
$3
price that you had negotiated with Blue for BMF during the?
I got to go grab a coffee.
Yes, to the chat, he got refreshed
The
by
Cabal agent
Cabal's
washed, but he grabbed the one. He forgot to grab the one during the turn which trade happened. We're now 2 turns later on green. It's totally legal what he's done. I'm not showing shade. I'm making a joke about the fact that he just grabbed one from the bag when he remembered without announcing. But he could just be waiting for them to be quiet.
So I would very much like to keep one of them because that would allow me to follow tech and still do my goals. So if I gave you
2 commodities on your trade agreement.
Trade agreement, would that work for you?
That just confirmed 2 commodities on your trade agreement.
2 commodities and my trade agreement for both.
Oh yeah, I'm making a joke, but yeah, Yeah,
How would you
And,
link
I'm
it?
making a joke, but it's also like, hey, you grabbed one from the bag, not on your turn, and it's slightly, and it's like, remember my commander. Because here's the thing, somebody at this table could say, you missed your timing, sorry. Not that I think they would, but kind of they get to say that. It would. We've already got a table that says, don't pass on your builds. Let's wait. So that was all about a wash and a relic.
Such a terrible round for Muaat. It's gonna be
Stellar Converter.
just one token.
Stellar Converter.
Takes you off a 2 attachments, takes you off a 3 tech skips, can take you off a 6 non-home.
Right. Negotiations to buy the war songs.
I've heard funding.
What do you mean?
Fuck
Gaslight?
me. Into what?
You mean extortion?
Into DET, and you just move one of the Warsons forward to just do anything, I guess.
No, when you actually have a deal for Gaslight, I'm on game.
Yeah,
of
course, me getting
Are you now?
probably ever have, but
I
Nice
will play
thought.
divert funding. I'm playing in the no red Muaat at all.
Yep. He's gonna go DT to just move forwards.
Trading.
Oh no, grab drive. That's
Grab
smart.
drive.
Yeah. Yes, he kept Archon Veil. He didn't buy a token to do this, but he wanted to do this on
Yeah.
tech, right?
Oh, I guess
This
that
is
answers
magic.
the question of how you're getting the Armor
Yeah,
War.
it was a mystery.
People doubted Muat's ability to get on or law. Quickly
That
gonna
actually
run
fixes it
AFK
around.
for these
Nobody's
coffees.
interested in buying JR, I assume, with these objectives. Nobody needs that extra structure. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm going to
If he gets good
use my turn
good
to
explodes on Armor Lore, he can actually get some extra.
JR.
Mm,
It is
I'm
absurdly
guessing-
expensive to buy. You're not wrong. Probably only sellable when there's structure objectives. And then Mua, I don't know if you'd be interested in washing some or all of these for me.
For one?
I can wash you for free next round. I will fly here, and I can
Oh.
give you our.
Okay. That works then.
Alright. Building at home, and I have the build ready here. I'm using War Machine to get some extra juice out of this. And I've already got the build here, so let's go ahead next turn.
Okay, so I will just put my cruiser here. Is this problem for you? Just want to trade. That's all.
Nope. Nope, absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh, now he's not gonna buy this round.
By the way, this wash. You can.
Yeah, it's not really a wash. It's a
Yeah.
it's a payment. There you go.
Yeah. Thank you. Nice deal. And Mr. Argent Flight, do you want to give me my one trade good back, please?
Yep, I sure do. Definitely wasn't going to spend that on
I
tech.
don't want to,
Or if you
but I
need
will.
to if you need to scoring, I can take it in next round. It's no problem for me, by the way.
Boring. It was just for tech, and there's no tech objectives out. Nope, we pay our
Okay.
debts. There's our
Okay.
token.
Thank you. Lannister always paying his debts.
Okay, so we're winding down the round. Quite fast, actually, because Naalu's done. NRA might be doing things. Not too many of them. It's going to be built for Argent.
Okay. Let me see.
Malistic for red. Maybe. He's going to build.
I'm going to activate my home system. I'm
Yeah.
going to return
Needs to build
Yeah.
first.
Muaat. Am I doing my home system?
Too many resources to and those two dreadnoughts just begging to be used. So
2 dreadnoughts to Muaat. A mech of self-assembly routines, spending 3 resources to get another mech, and
We're at 3
Two
build
fighters,
capacity on a
yes.
5 now.
and he's gonna just do the spend 8 resources. You hate to do that, but
Yeah, still scoring points, still getting closer to 10.
Gonna sit on the trade goods, hope there's no economic equality, and
Actually,
you can
Argent.
just do stuff later.
Yes.
Can I give you a trade good to use your agent?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Okay. So I'll use your agent. I understand that works on all ground forces, correct?
Ah, 4 mechs on 4 planets.
I believe that is correct.
Yes.
Hey, he scores it.
In a system.
That's fucking beautiful, man. Gerg, Acheron, Lurter, and up forward Velnor.
I'm just making a decision on that last
And it's very good to do it now because he scored round 1. He's gonna score now, and with the secret, his hero is up, right? And
Yeah.
he actually has some good dogs to smash some stuff quite nicely. Oh, this might be a spicy hero. You'd love to see it.
One day it will just roll that absolutely against the odds. So shit hot. Everybody will be moaning and groaning.
Another trade good to get 2 more ground forces in my home system. I haven't decided if I'll move those to a different planet yet. That is everything.
I will do a build it.
Was that?
Ship, and then the mech.
I think he built a little too much. Actually, let me count. He built a mech. He built 2 dreadnoughts. He built 2 fighters. That's it. Oh, he had his commander. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, 2 fighters free, 3 docks.
Yep.
You still
Then
got to
he
pay
had-
for them, but they just don't count against production
Yeah.
limits. So 7.
I mean, looks like
Muaat, come in and
Do you
visit.
need it like urgently? It's
No.
probably going to be either my next turn or the turn after.
Okay.
I don't really
No.
have a preference.
just curious.
Looking for the tech timing there.
You want to take the fighter
Yeah.
as well? Or it's gonna blow up.
I've always enjoyed a very low tech game as Cabal. Like, to me, to be honest, I get Vortex for the second stall, and because I like passive plastic, I don't like to go warring in my own playstyle. And then fuck all the other tech. Why get anything else unless an objective comes? Personally. But I've now seen some beautiful blue Cabal balls where it's like, yep, just these big balls,
And a green
zoom in, light wave. They've got all that movement. The light wave just opens up the board. Yeah, I mean, it also so much depends on how your slice looks for resource, how your slice looks for influence, how many tokens you've actually got spare. Like this slice, it ain't so spare. Yeah. Yeah, look, I mean, also with Muaat in the game, I would have loved to have been neighbors as Cabal with Muaat, come to an accord, grab the fires, make the deal. I'll always give you back your war sons. I'll grab your second one, build it. Use Gaslight for the tech, and yeah, your blue balls. Yeah, you're off on the board. Blue Cabal, sorry. Blue Cabal.
not right now.
whatever.
Okay.
That
Yeah, the blue text is so good for
Yeah,
Cabal.
Blueat is the Muaat version.
that would be it.
And then Blue Cabals is like the Cabal with War Sons, and then they're blue up the blue tree, and yeah. It's kind of like that house
Warfare
music they
is
have at the
doing fine
raves, all up on the bass.
Unless there's
Yep.
whaling.
Fleet looks great because you can go as Cabal, then just build all that you've just eaten to protect the dock that you've just emptied, which is
Exactly.
really nice.
Because those docks are pretty forward, and people eye them up to get back their plastic and to punch you in the gut a bit. We see the token lift. Pretty much NRA said, I want to drill these decks like nobody's business. We're to 3 left in the hazardous out of 20. I mean, that's exactly what they're doing. They're not hitting the cultural because they have no cultural planet. So the chat, as they mentioned in round 1, NRA might need to find a cultural planet to start digging.
Since I'm done, but
Malice is there. If Cabal doesn't go in heavy, because they're kind of locked down now, they didn't come off home.
Okay.
They took the flag
nothing
forward to
else
take
for
Lurta, I
Tech
see.
Top right now. I'm gonna instead use my agent as what is it? Umbat. I'm gonna build a destroyer at home.
Yssaril uses Umbat out of all the available agents as Umbatted on their flaggy as a stall.
Give me seconds. I going with warfare.
Scoring flagship for the round.
Oh, that's how he builds. That's nice.
No, this.
And I was building a wall for now. He's not going to move it, but it's to spend his planets.
Well, he still. Oh no, he did use Zoo. Where did he use Zoo then? Did he sell Zoo? Oh no, he used Zoo for
he
Megaton.
moved on to Megaball. Yeah.
He said, yeah. He said like.
Is he scoring though? Is he scoring? Oh yeah, lots of playbooks. Got it. Right.
Oh yeah, Muaat divert funding using the blue skip, an expensive blue skip as well. I think they didn't. They kind of things didn't work out with the tech.
That's a decent build.
Feels like Naalu's talking and not being heard, but we have heard them at other times. So Naalu passes
No, I
on their
think he's
turn,
just
just
trying
pointing.
to fit. Yeah, just build, pass, be done with the round, because that was the last thing he was doing, and he was just holding the table.
Argent's going to pass. I did unlock my commander earlier this round.
I'm gonna Boombat.
I mean, they kind of asked for Rex. And again, we've seen Cabal talk to Yssaril in the beginning, round one. We saw them talk to Argent about Lodor. I think Disreputable's really trying to be this non-aggressive Cabal. Plenty of plastic, get left, you know, just to build up to a point where they actually are much more of a threat.
Finally, take the last planet in my slice. So
Last planet not on the board. We have Malice slightly off it.
Bring
Yeah, this would actually surprised me that the Cabal did not go for Malice, because he had a token and those Warfare, so he could have built and took Malice at the same round. I'm guessing he didn't want to open it up until more stuff gets there, I guess.
Double explore. Okay. Explore.
Base one mech. Already got 3 out.
Explore.
Take the attachment. Yeah, +1/+1. Attachments are good.
Especially when you have none.
Probably need to save the dollar for tech. So I'll take the attachment.
NRA scoring flags on this round. Yeah, already had DMX in 3 systems, so.
Well, decision time, right?
All right, looks like Naalu's going tech. Looks like they're going to double tech. Anti-mass.
Your end turn, I should say. Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and do it.
Well, give us a chance to see the text, please. Like, yo, biostims for Naalu. This looks like anti-mass for tribes.
Pretty much just it for Yssaril. He did not double tech.
People still
like
searching
fighters.
Strikewing Alpha 2s for our good friends. Nothing for Muaat. Blue said they were following.
I believe I'm going to take Cruiser 2.
Yep, Cruiser 2. I mean, again, with AI, they didn't need the Shenlong, but I mean, maybe they just felt they want to drill decks and play the lotto, maximize.
Cruiser 2.
Ministry of Industry is on Yssaril.
And spend a token.
Exploration, sorry, not industry. Cruiser 2.
Okay, I think that's...
All right, we'll give you Muppets a spreadsheet update now that that's all out.
Token,
Round 2, we got Yssaril on tech, and they have held it out till the last minute for the table. We see Muaat having used divert funding to go from plasma into
what?
gravity drive using the
Deal of
blue
what?
skip, not following tech round 1 or 2,
DMF
preferring to build their
under
war sons.
Frags
Naz
to,
Roker started
value.
with Scanlink drone
I
network
can't
last
afford
round
to
and has just
go.
got
I can only
Cruiser
afford one.
2s, not showing, should be. Naalu has grabbed biostims this round, nothing round 1 with the spendies out. People have been prioritizing their resources elsewhere. Yssaril didn't take round 1 and has just gone anti-mass deflectors round 2. We see the Cruiser 2 pop up for NRA there. Volwraith Cabal has, we're going to scoring. No tech just yet, gone light to the ground. Argent went self-assembly routines and Strike Wing Alpha go back to the scoring. We see NRA getting their flaggy on the board.
Also engineers at Marvel.
We see Yssaril and Argent the same. Not often I see that Argent flagship out, but there it is. There it is. Needs must. We should be seeing Muaat do spend 333. Spend 8 resource from Cabal. What was Muaat scoring? Oh, maybe Muaat's not scoring.
No, I don't
Gonna
hear
pay-
you.
Oh, there we go. 333.
Gonna pay our discards.
I
Morale.
think what has enough score this round.
Yeah.
Just needs to.
Right.
do it.
I'm scoring 333.
Tasman, can you hear?
Got you there.
I can hear you.
Thank you.
All right. Secrets.
So we should see everybody on 3 apart from our 2 leaders. Oh, we got 2 secrets coming out. Yep. Cabal with mechs on 4 planets using the Argent agent like a beautiful bubba. 5 action cards for Argent. Really pleased to get that out the way with Yssaril. Although, yes, this Yssaril is not going Magi on. They do have the Yarrow, which they can pop. We've got the 2 supports out here. And we are at 16 plus 6 is 22. Cruiser prediction.
What?
My gosh, one person. No.
Oh,
Fuck.
dear
I
Lord.
always do this. 23 to 25. So 22 is 22 less than or equal to by this bloody vote. Somebody's getting rich. Whoever went the low end, you're getting rich. Oh,
Purple discard.
what is it?
Salvage.
8 influence. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, sorry.
We're not even 2 hours into this game. I need to remember not to wake my family. Hang on. Fuck me. It is like 5 a.m. in the morning and we're like coming up to round 3. This is flying like the clappers.
I have 7, so that's my commander on.
There we go. Everybody going to an agenda phase now.
Go for it.
3 tokens, spend 333. I'm telling you, man, it's either going to be that or like more planets than your neighbors, and then fuck me, this is off the hook. Let's quickly look at paths. So secret scoring, we see 2 out now. They're actually on the 5 and a 6. Tempo, I do worry about. No Imperial means people weren't drawing last round. We will confirm their agenda votes. Agenda voting is let's start with Muaat should have 5. Naz Roker should have 11. Naalu 15.
Spicy.
Yssaril 14. Volwraith 8. And Argent 11. Ophilius, thank you very much for the Prime subscription. We appreciate all the support from folk today out there in Twitch land. All monies raised go to Rainbow Youth New Zealand. I was able to donate just over, I think it was $108 earlier this week from these wonderful streams so far. So, appreciate everybody who comes, whether they're subscribers or just followers, and just join us today for this wonderful game. Looks like a fast one.
No wins for me.
Quickly getting through the wins and afters. Looks like we've got some riders coming out from Yssaril. We have enforced travel ban, no effect on movement. Hey, not connected, not going nowhere, or destroy a PDS next to. There's be a couple of PDSs destroyed. And so it's next to. Let's just read the wording very quickly. Destroy each PDS in or adjacent. So, boom, that is adjacent. Boom, 2, 3. This board 4. Like a shit ton of PDS. More PDS than I think we've ever seen blow up. So, yeah.
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so screw that.
This is a veto
Yeah, no.
deadly plot material, but at the same time, you don't want to deadly plot it because it's the first one.
So just in case, I'm putting the leadership rider for.
Ooh. Fancy.
Anyone else?
Cabal's ready to lose the PDS.
After the leadership rider. I I'm gonna say no for Yssaril.
I'm going to Diplo Rider the against.
Put up a very quick 5-minute poll. I'm going to make it 2 minutes. It's a little bit short. It is. We see a third support before round 3 status. The reason it's short and sweet is because there's a real possibility of a support swap right now during the agenda, so we don't want to muck around with it. Just get your votes in.
I just
Oh,
draw it, but
Oh, I love
Leadership rider.
guys, come on. You shouldn't have.
Yep.
I think
we
it
got a
still
player
goes
from
for.
Israel.
No gun.
They didn't get Mechatol. So Cabal has put a
Oh, yeah, first,
rider on 4
Argent
leadership
was
rider. Everybody's like, oh, you're going to send it. But the
Um,
reality is Naalu got
I'm
Mechatol. They
inclined to
deserve
move
the
forward,
3
but
riders.
Wade, can you do anything
The 3
to
tokens.
put me on that edge?
I put it for
Cabal can
because I really don't like
say
it.
bye-bye to one of his PDS.
don't like
He
it.
does not want the
No,
wormholes to be
no.
closed. The entire idea of the slice right
Yeah, I
now
don't
is
care
to
if
be able to go through those.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that's fair. I
What do
like
you mean
my
Cabal's
PDS.
like a PDS faction? That's crazy.
I'll tell you right now, I discarded the secret at the beginning of the game. The PDF one.
Nice.
Now that's interesting. That indicates to me that
Um,
Muaat doesn't have the
Still think
PDS
I'm
secret.
inclined to go 4, so I will put 7 that way.
Somebody has done some fancy drawing on this board connecting the wormholes, and it is truly a pentagram. Is that a pentagram, eh? Yeah, or a Jewish star. I never know the difference. Oh, pentagram's got 5, not 6. Star of David.
It's a Star of David.
Yeah.
And we have a player from Israel, so this is very thematical.
If anybody's coming.
My turn.
Yeah, we have an Israeli player today.
I wanted to go 4.
And it is the first time we see the alphas and betas zigzagged in the AB, rather than often seeing the BBB, AA, and then Cormand.
On against. Just
I mean, we're swapped, so I probably want the full 2. I mean, I would do 1 now and 1 later if you want to wait until after trade or whatever. That's fine.
no, but I prefer 4.
I'm interested to see who our
This is more of
burrito
just
faction
just in
today
case
is
I
going to
get a
be.
small something. So I don't really care if it passes or not.
What it does, it creates the opportunity for more of that kind of punchy, in-your-face games, but it also denies a lot of the simple boat floating.
Putting
Instead of having to borrow 1 of the same trait from your neighbor, you got to kind of borrow 2, and normally like 3 neighbors. And the poor,
7 votes on 4.
the scarceness of objectives on your slice or in your slice is very, very
Okay,
pronounced.
Abstain.
Yeah, so it's just going to go 4.
Yeah, no, abstained.
3 tokens,
Cards.
4. Our good friend Cabal. Cabal having a reasonable game. Speaker order, if we see Argent take politics and set it up, is really good. But I'm not sure we're going to see that.
I don't know if
Spendies
you guys
mean
normally,
money.
draw like slashes through the wormholes or anything to indicate
Nobody's really ahead of this table right now.
that is in play.
Yssaril
Yeah.
a little bit.
You could also
but-
copy, make copies, make it small, lock it on each tile. Yeah, just good reminder for the table, especially since you suggested it. Yeah. Cabal got there 3, it does look like. Committee formation. So basically, you be elected instead of somebody else. Will be 3rd law. There's no way to minimize it. Secrets are scoreable.
No ones are afters for me.
Good morning, Elspeth. Welcome on board. How are you today? We are having a super fast game. We are not even 2 hours in. We're about to finish agenda 2 of round 2. We have all got mutiny. We got 2 supports out round 1 between Muaat and our good friend NRA. So we're kind of looking 55 point-ish. We're all spendies today. This is the key. This is the key to a nice rosing. 3-3-3. Have your flag or war sun on the board. 8 resources and 8 influence. Everybody has scored the war sun on the board at this stage. Just turned off wormholes. We've got many ways to show that we've turned off wormholes. We had a round 1 custodes by your faves, Yssaril. Yssaril used the zoo agent to get Adam, had taken Diplo as 5th pick, Diploed Adam and got Crucible off their neighbor Cabal, got the custodes. They were the only ones to not score round 1, but now they're starting to catch up. Other than that, nothing too spicy, no big conflicts. With these kind of spendies, you're just getting on, you're just building a lot of resources going into spendies and scoring rather than tech, etc. Interesting play was Muaat using divert funding on Plasma, using a blue skip to get into Gravity Drive. That was a bit of fun, I think. But otherwise, yeah, they're zooming. There's a theoretical kind of 4-hour finish here if they don't turn on each other, but we shall see.
By the way, I would like to take it too. I'm only 3 points and no guacs, so I would be happy to take
Everybody has.
That's an argument.
Oh, got the mutiny.
Don't know
So
the best one.
everybody's
Hey,
technically, except for blue and white,
Okay.
supportless.
like I
So
said,
that's add on a
everybody's-
point. Then get some bloody secrets out, The one thing was no Imperial again round 2. We've seen this more and more in this tournament. A round 2 or round 3 without Imperial just throws those secret tempos right off. If you're drawing a not so good secret, what some people often refer to as a sheet secret, you're not getting to cycle. You know what I mean? You're not looking forward to that round 4 4th secret draw. You're looking at a round 4 3rd secret draw and hoping you get an impersonation or something.
We might still not get Imperial this round, actually, because it's hard to do two objectives in the same round if they're all spendy.
Well, they're so spendy. Yeah, it's not like you got 4 of the same trait. And one other thing to mention, Elspeth, really interesting. First pick in the multi, the very first pick was Naalu.
One on Cabal.
The unpicked faction today, Muaat. Unpicked faction today is Muaat.
Thank you.
How do
Crazy.
Yep.
But it is a little bit of a wok, where we're cooking with the wok today. Very high heat, just blanch and everything. It's crazy.
They're called toggle promoted. Press that, and then you can copy and paste.
Having to use a very
I didn't hear you.
high smoke point
What
oil
was
to, yeah.
The issue we might be having,
Huh?
we'll get to that. Muaat
There's a button by the
hit Umbat on 2
9
max
cards that says
on the Arno lore system, but he did not put them on the
planet.
planet.
Interact with the cards.
Oh,
So-
right, cool.
We'll see if he wants to Starforge anything. Looks like he will. This will be an issue because, yeah. Amber calls I don't really work if they're in space, right?
I'll give you.
Yes.
So what doesn't really work if they're in space?
I guess he can once. You put the infantry with the max.
Yeah, so you're saying he runs out of capacity if he tries to go too many
Yes.
times. Yeah.
This has three things in the air, and if he Starforges once, that's 4 additional
more.
ones. So one thing.
Take-
One
Yeah,
thing
if he goes
is
fighters, yeah. What's his fleet? Because I mean, a lot of that depends on his
Yep,
fleet.
it's
Fleet's
2.
down to 2.
So
Okay,
he
yeah,
can't
okay.
actually do a destroyer either. Yep.
Yeah, he's going to come up a bit short. I mean, the other thing, he could just, I mean, you don't want to lock it down any day. You could Umbat into a carrier, I suppose,
so
if
I
you
will
can get
put
one
my
in fleet.
15 to
Yeah.
Or bring his, but you don't want to bring the bloody Warsun forward because it dies. We have also seen Naalu offer to sell their agent round
If you're
2,
doing that,
so
discussing
that's
earlier,
interesting.
I'd knock the trade good off the price.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand. It won't change anything, by the way.
Fair enough.
So
Yellow,
just to use my right of vote.
Yellow, I accept that offer you just made.
Okay. So we'll do this.
This is going to be the third low,
And
by
I'll
the
put
way.
my 14 votes on you. So you go up to.
So this might be somebody's secret. Nothing much about this because,
Force
well,
between Yssaril and Cabal.
who now?
I'll move us both up on the thing. Oh,
Yeah, there's a support swap. Get paid. I told you I wasn't going to do a long bloody prediction.
To swap supports too.
Hot dog wedding, the mustard and the ketchup.
Yes, sure.
We're getting a double wedding, everybody. Yeah, we come.
I'm going to also dump my 8 votes as a confounding legal text or a deadly foe.
And we got a purple and Argent across the table. Neighbors white and yellow, NRA and Muaat, first to swap round 1. We then got the mustard swap, the Yssaril and the Cabal. We do like this. Good for Yssaril.
Okay.
Not so good for Cabal, but that's a different story. Spendies are out. And then we got a cross table, the 2 left spare,
3 loss.
Argent and Naalu. Scoring. Paying out paying out, everybody. Get your money. Get those Bezos bucks or the Twitch bucks. Here we go. And choose an outcome. Yes, there was a support swap before round 3 status.
Do we have any other agenda phase?
All right. Open to ideas for the next one. We could do something simple like who takes Mechatol, maybe.
Summit.
Yeah, that's pretty simple. Let's get that out.
Who
Let's
gets
get you a
Imperial?
better view of this board.
Nothing from Yssaril.
Yeah, the problem is like by the time I get the vote up, they're already chosen. This table's way too fast. Isn't there an alliance card instead of a support card in the Naalu row? Let's go take a look. Yes.
Yes.
Naalu, just quickly pausing. Naalu, I believe you have pulled, Argent, you have pulled the alliance card from your hand instead of the support. Can we just confirm if you were support swapping or alliance for a support?
We were support swapping. That's
Thank you, chat. 1 point, chat. Well done. Dang.
Classic trickery. You think it's a support swap, but actually,
Yeah, you imagine if that gets left. Oh no, we want fuck game state, and you come to the last 10th point, and somebody's like, oh, by the way, Naalu, you're 1 point too far ahead. That's an alliance. What?
so it's all right.
Yeah.
Are we ready for?
All right, what are we doing? We're gonna do.
I believe
think so.
Who has Mechatol?
Damn.
Who takes Mechatol?
Would've thought.
Round
stand corrected.
3.
I'm surprised.
First
Oh
round
my
3
God.
question
Trade
mark. So we
6
got
commodities.
Yssaril, Cabal,
Nothing of
Argent, Muaat,
politics.
fucking NRA, or Naalu equals nobody. There we go, and we'll give you this for a good 5 minutes. If it happens before then, you can run the clock out. You can try your best. You've got 5 minutes to really evaluate their question. Who's going to take Mechatol first? Currently, Naalu is on Mechatol. We see Imperial pick for Argent, so obviously that lends the money to Argent.
White is indicating
They
that
have
you
Strike
take
Wing
the trade
Alphas.
based off Imperial. Green.
They have Strike Wing
I just see the
Alphas.
hand hovering around it.
They have Strike Wing
Yeah,
Alphas
that's a
well
good
within range. They've got some mechs. Those mechs hang off those wings. They don't count towards capacity. Muaat again on trade. I mean, look at this. Dynamis Core saw them cut out a trade, hated on by the Naalu. They had also done like pretty hardcore trade deals round 1. They hadn't been as friendly. Given the spendy, it was fine, although everybody did end up. Politics on NRA. So NRA's game's looking good. Yeah, I do like where politics is going. Everybody's pretty evenly rising. Where that politics is starts to matter. We got tech on Naalu. Naalu's going up green. They could be going Neuroglaive. Biostems, though, is interesting. It could be a sling relay. It could be something different. They have got a cheap green skip in their slice. They've also got a yellow skip, but not so cheap. There we go. They got those hybrid crystal fighter 2s if they can get into a bit of blue. Diplo over on Yssaril. Not so sure about the Diplo. Other than mini spendies, I suppose it just gets you back some money. Cabal thinking, I think. Cabal might have left the call.
Yeah.
Figuring things out.
He's thinking if
Got
he
a
should-
choice of
if he should
leadership,
do leadership,
construction,
yeah.
or warfare. Leadership's where I go.
He can
Put your
skip.
3
He can
dogs.
skip leadership actually because he has free tokens everywhere, right? And
Still got
nobody
6 in the
else.
bag. Well, yeah, deny the table is a play.
He can deny the table. Yep.
Doesn't need to move anywhere. But
He can move to Malice and just do warfare. That's tokens as well. You get 1 token out of it, and you actually everybody else is pretty bummed, especially Argent.
And as chat's pointing out, if Naalu on the 0 double ticks into Neuroglaive, lose a token when people activate you, then all of a sudden, when there's no leadership in the round, people are going, oh, am I going to attack with like 2 tokens in fleet? Suddenly Muaat's not an active participant in this. Goes for the 1, decides to get those tokens. Yep.
Such a fast round.
The idea behind this is that people who can spend their influence on tokens will just score the 8 influence, right? This is actually not that punishing as it would be in the situation.
So they weren't going to be buying mega tokens anyway, is what we're saying there. Not investing in tech and tokens, but instead just keep investing in those objectives.
Can someone set the turns for me, please? Oh, there it is. Anyway, so.
Yep, we're good.
Okay. Purple.
Yeah.
I'm thinking alliance swap and
Cabal, Argent, favored to be taking Mechatol. Muaat, get get that one bet on Yssaril. If you haven't bet and you're bored, put one on Yssaril, one on NRA, and one on Naalu nobody. Oh, somebody's got Naalu nobody.
To play
You
leadership
never
on
know when you
first,
play those long odds. You can
move,
get
or
paid.
will be problem.
Paydays are exponential.
That's fine. I'll tell you what. Instead, I will do
Just say what you want, because I will use technology and I can take Neuroglaive. So if you want to take Metacall, it's no problem. I will let it empty.
I will. Listen, I'll tell you what, I'll do something similar to what I did for yellow, right? I will play leadership first for your trade agreement.
For what? Sorry, I could.
Not for this one, Lullaby. The burrito prediction will be a who wins this game. When that one comes up, who will win this game? It will be a burrito one. I will let you know who the faction is you got to bet on for the burrito. It is a burrito in Melbourne, technically. We did ship it to America recently, but that was more fun than one would have thought.
Yeah, okay. Just say when you will be ready. I'm using my technology.
I haven't fully explored all the terms and conditions around the winner burrito yet. Yeah. Mainly because shipping a burrito from New Zealand to America was more involved than I thought, especially in midstream having to explain to an Uber driver, I'm not actually in America and you're trying to phone me, but I'm streaming, and then I don't even know where this other person really lives. But it got there. BLT, who won their game yesterday, enjoyed that burrito that game.
And I will take.
I mean, again, I'll figure out. To be honest, when the game is super exciting and there's what did BLT bet on? BLT bet on an eliminated player winning the game. Like on the thing, who's going to win this game? One of the options was a faction that had been eliminated. So BLT went beyond. Normally it's a burrito in Melbourne on the 20th and 21st of May at this year's Twilight Imperium tournament. But big L if the game takes them, definitely go the way. We see a Neuroglaive. We don't see the double tick. We see the use of the green skip, and we see DET as the blue tick. So often you'll see Naalu go DET as the first tick, but this has been not a high tick round. We got a sling relay on Yssaril, so this is really interesting build. Not even looking at the graph. We got self-assembly, Vortex finally out for Cabal. We're seeing Airy Hollow Lattice, 2 faction tech is out for Argent. I mean, they both basically get faction techs. And looks like a no tech follow from our good friends Muaat, and no tech follow from NRA. Very, very low tech. JJ is going to be not happy. Leadership straight into it. Everybody going to get those tokens.
Oh, I don't actually have.
Looks like just 3 off the top for Cabal. Can't be worried spending the rest of the money. Keep the rest of the influence for the spendies. Message request. Let's see what we got.
I'll just take 2.
Just out of curiosity, who's complaining about not having a trade good?
NRA, but it's more just an idle.
All right,
Whatever.
not everybody.
I'm thinking of leadership build. I need to follow.
Yeah, no. Debian, the reason that doesn't work is because the token on it is who scored it. So Sol's token needs to be on Sardak's card in that example. That's from a functional perspective. The overlay is really what I like to look at, although it is really small on this one. The new TTPG overlay is really fun.
Guys, by the way,
you can have 5-way support.
Because I have high ping and I'm not sure if I've taken in. I read in chat and I think 4 command tokens. Just confirm, please, okay? Because I have high ping and not sure.
So you're asking, are there 4 command tokens that you've pulled out of the bag?
No. Because I see in chat that I take 5 tokens. Okay, it was luck.
Yeah,
okay.
it says 5 now. That's cool.
Now it's okay. Okay.
I'm just sling relaying out a dread at home.
All right, I'm going.
All right, Yssaril straight away using Sling Relay. NRA using Junior. just getting the trade good. Like you kind of just can't see the other side.
And let me
JR
do
Blanky Poo.
Imperial Arms Vault, a mech on Hope's End.
Game 25, the fucking game of legends. I mean, honestly, I can just see Matt sitting there going, I get to have a vote. But of course, the players needed to decide. It actually was a table decision. They discussed a number of options on how to resolve it, telling their narratives, plotting out their paths, and all these different aspects. It did a little bit of a mix, but in the end, it came down to a vote for who you think should win or who was going to win, however you want to, put that down. And yeah, congratulations to Tautology. Is what it is.
Who's speaking?
Yeah, I'm refreshing myself, and you're flipping.
Okay.
It does remind us that this is an amazing game with wonderful narratives, operas, sagas,
Like with everyone else.
stories, and they can end in so many ways. And although you can be deeply disappointed or deeply enthralled,
Just
Okay.
everyone non-binding
it
with my
really is
non-neighbors,
more of a
including you.
narrative story
So-
than
Okay, I'm happy if you do an X minus one with everyone, including me, I will use my agent now.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, this is Yssaril. I'm definitely down for an X minus one. I'll put a token in a rectangle in your zone.
Definitely, yeah. Get
Thank
get
you.
your 3.
so 3
sorry,
plus
I have
6,
to-
washed by Cabal.
Oh, I thought you used my trade agreement last round.
No, I got it after. We
No,
did a
'cause
trade
didn't we-
agreement swap last round, and then we did another deal afterwards for your trade agreement.
When did we do another deal afterwards for my trade? Because I have it in my hand.
Yeah, check it's not purples.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, it's Argent. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
like, whoa,
Argent.
wait, did I totally miss it? Yeah, no, it's all good, all good.
I tell you what, Disreputable Dog has been buying up those TAs any opportunity. Cabal recognizing their one flaw is not enough TGs. Lots of resources through the plastic gaining, through the vortexing, through the combat, through the agent, but those actual TGs kind of come up short.
You want to pick?
Confirm. All right, I have Naalu's and Argent's, so that is 3 trade agreements worth 8 in total. And I said I was happy for 3, so I'll owe you 3 to refresh all of us.
I think
that.
as well as there was a nice player, it also came down to who had strong play, who had well defended home systems, who had set up for had it gone to tiebreaker. There was many aspects considered, and it really came down to who played a good and tidy game.
All right.
Because it's almost impossible. I mean,
We'll
2 years ago, you could tell who were the 2 front runners likely to win a game in a tournament setting of SCPT. In the final round or coming nearer the final round, it might have been 2 in round 4, 2 in round 5.
Dead tokens.
I'm just working on that.
Whereas these days, I mean, the number of games that we've been in that final round, and even as we go to status, you don't know who's won. It's this mix of the 55-point mentality with heavy win slaying. It's been.
I'll give you 1.
Jesus, look
Then
at
you
this.
take 3 from the bank.
Thank you much.
Oh, yeah, so 3 is because
that is
Cabal had 2 TAs and got refreshed themselves.
Trade.
Looks like they had green and purple's TAs.
Great.
Can we take back trade agreements?
Purple's is
I
yeah.
see it. Okay, sorry, my bad again.
We'll also attrament.
I think Disreputable Dog just likes to play much closer to the board. Like if I'm looking at this view they've got, it's kind of everything's just a little bit more tighter. Maybe they play with a wider field of view than I have today, but I can kind of see why they've pushed up versus being a bit further. I suppose it doesn't make a big difference.
Right. I will play. I think I'm scoring the influence objective.
Imperial not going for Mechatile. Naalu remains on Mechatile. There's only one person who bet on option 6. Naalu retains Mechatile in status 3 versus somebody takes it.
So I'll do that, and then I'll take a secret.
You don't want to be running into Neuroglaive when
We can all
you're
draw
scoring
one.
8 influence, right?
Yeah.
We didn't pick
They
Imperial.
kind of said they would leave,
Or
but
do you guys want to draw an order?
Yes.
there we
but
go.
they did
Imperial
that, right.
goes purple, green scoring 8 influence.
Nope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Argent scoring looks very wrong.
They're also support partners.
Oh no, I've double counted the mutiny. They're on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I pressed 1, but I didn't see anything pop into my hand.
That happened to me the first time I clicked it too, but I don't think it.
Give it 1 second, because sometimes when 4 people click, there's a slight delay between those. But then if it still doesn't come, press 1 again.
Oh, I just have
And
5.
it is 1 on your long number row above your QWERTY, not in the number. What's it called?
Yeah.
Fuck, I keep
It's not coming.
numpad. Yeah.
If you
Press
right
it
click
again.
and hit draw, that'll do the trick.
I'm getting 5 for Argent actually.
Are you getting 5? Maybe I'm wrong.
Yep, he got 3 publics and just not 0.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Mutiny and
5.
support.
Support, mutiny, secret.
Yes.
3.
Okay, secret, right. Correct, that's 6. Looking at Yssaril for some reason.
Yeah, I don't. I was mixing Naalu and Winu up in a game constantly. They like both end in oo. I was just merging them in. Fine.
So Argent could not get Megatal
Okay, so I will
until
just
Naalu went away.
use my agent. To,
Everybody draws a
right,
secret.
You don't need this agent, right? We had a deal without agents
Yeah,
because I'm not sure now. Okay,
If you're able,
so
you do it.
okay, so I'm to similar.
So moving off. The
Building.
Imperial's popped, so somebody's not getting an Imperial point. The bet
It's
looks
okay
like
now.
still neuroglaving. Ah!
I'm reminding everyone of Neuroglaive.
Building, past the turn without saying build, but looking to spend. What are they spending? What are they spending actually? They're Diplo in this round? Yeah, there's Diplo. They have the token.
It's
They
a
can just do
Neuroglaive
something.
long
Yeah,
time.
that's fine. Well, Neuroglaive round 3
Okay.
is the real thing, yeah.
It is cool.
Like that I think is the more powerful aspect. We kind of do see it, but it's late. Cabal, like, yeah, do I really want to lose a token, you bugger? Why wouldn't you have taken the... Maybe they need the combat. Maybe Cabal needs the combat. You might have found there's a little chat from Cabal saying... Although they did just score their 4 max.
The only access through the Nexus after I go there is through the...
Might be his new secret, and
Yep.
That is
they're
correct.
talking about this, right? They were exchanging whispers, and Cabal has 5/5 in fleet pool, so maybe he's ready to lose
Ready.
one.
Yeah.
But I'm going to delay that action for a bit. I will use Vortex.
I think yeah, in part what makes TI good is no player is an island.
I don't think you need all 3.
No matter how good your monologue is,
Sir.
you need others to aid in your win. It can be that
Red,
you
you wanna
drag
go
them
wash
kicking, screaming through aiding you. You can score spark by attacking somebody. It doesn't have to be that they're happy. But without other players, you do not get to where you need to be. And then it's how do you manage those relationships?
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
All about the
Sorry,
above table.
repeat, please.
Do you want to just wash commodities? Like you wash my 3, I'll wash your 2.
Sure.
3 for 2 on Yssaril and Cabal. Cabal weighing up Malice. It looks like it's been activated. Oh, did they buy Zoo? No? Did they? No, I think just use Zoo to go back off to... yeah.
Exploration probe and explore. I don't think I'm picking up DET.
Well, what did Cabal actually do? They vortexed. Ah, they put a token on Malice, then took it back and said, instead I'll vortex. I'm in no rush.
They're in some kind of rush because the
So-
dock on Loader is not actually
Naalu left a destroyer.
that well defended.
What do they grab?
Hanging
Ah,
over.
Carrier at red.
Carrier. They got the dread from
I'm just curious.
Trade.
That's the one person who's definitely not going to.
The agent, and they then Vortex went for Green Carrier.
It's time for
above
me to play
Loki.
politics. Muaat, would you have any interest in speaker?
Yeah, I would. I
do
What's
two
the price?
trade goods, two trade goods, and I keep first pick. 3 trade goods, and you can have whatever you want.
Pretty cheap.
And we're keeping the first
Normally
pick
it used to
open
be 2-4.
till we see the objective.
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
if you can just
no,
say what you want right now, that would
I won't.
I would likely take trade just because we have 4 economic.
No.
I mean, I don't know if
Kinda
it's going to
won't
end
be
round
further
4.
down.
I hope that it
I
will.
don't know, maybe in
No, I mean, if
It
you
would
want
be an
trade
amazing
happily,
thing. So let's just do the math.
would certainly
Assume
do it.
3 scoreable secrets for all these players. So all of a sudden they're going up. Green and red go up 2. Everybody else goes up 3. So we're going 1, 2, 8s and 7s. We're scoring publics now. That's 9s and 8s.
And we'll have a conversation.
And there's available publics for most of these players. So 10s and 9s end of round 4. Yeah, round 4 is totally possible, actually.
It doesn't.
Take back everything Big Al said. Round 4 is a real possibility. Double guacs on some players.
Here's your 2.
Lots of secrets to score. It's in no way guaranteed, but yeah.
I will.
It's gonna be tricky, but doable. Yeah, Argent's gonna end this round on potentially 8.
I guess
for
I
Yeah.
example.
But then they're also tapped out, so they're requiring the one
God, these cards are
thing. And they did draw a secret though. They chose not to go Mechatol. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. No, Argent did not take Mechatol Rex this round. They instead chose to draw a secret. Naalu does have Neuroglaive, would have cost them. If they keep it, somebody is getting rich because Naalu doesn't lose it was the highest paying option.
Cabal, look at top.
Okay, I gotta think for a second.
Speaker sold.
Agent.
What do? We put both on the bottom. Naalu has Naalu's agent. Sorry, Cabal has Naalu's agent.
Yeah, I'm gonna agent a Cohen.
Yeah, just get those attachments. Get those attachments.
For the double explore.
Yeah, it gets the attachment, gets a green skip. Could start looking at prefab, but it's an expensive gets to choose.
Okay, do I want to make it a blue skip or a green skip?
Green skip seems to make more sense. I mean, I suppose gravity drive, but you've already got the blue skip on Tibber.
Blue lets you get carriers 2 and dreadnoughts just like right now.
3 upgrades.
Do that.
But
that'd be a blue skip, yeah. So I'm gonna get a blue skip.
Yeah, there you go. It's too late for green. Like prefab, it's too late for prefab. It's too late for anything in green, really.
Let's see if they remove the attachment.
He has to still flip the one that's there.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This just because it was explored twice, it gave me the +1/+1 option.
It's
just unlock flip.
Blue, right?
Yeah, unlock L flip.
Oh,
F.
I didn't even realize that was on.
Yeah, just F, and then put it back on.
Excellent, cool, thank you.
Woof. What a board! What a game!
Black market forgery.
Coming up for only 2.5 hours. We're almost like end of round 3. It's got to be a record. I mean,
draw.
No, who's relicking?
Obsidian.
Oh, is that Yssaril? No, that's white.
That's the 7th player.
Muaat. Muaat looking pretty strong now. It could be some guac. Yes, you go to 3 secrets. Grabs the 3rd, gets to go to thing. Obsidian in the play area.
That's it.
Yeah, put it in the play area.
A pass.
Here we go. All right, so we got a pass from Argent. I'm trying to think if I'd enjoy this game. Like, I'm not heavily conflict focused, but all spendies kind of makes the puzzle box less exciting.
Nice.
Like, I really love 3 on the Edge. It's probably my favorite favorite objective. Intimidate less so because you can't use the planets, but it's shareable, but it takes trust. And what are they bringing next to my home? And will they not touch my planets? And, if things collapse, suddenly it is about plastic.
It's usually about plastic, just not always.
But yeah,
But yeah,
I wouldn't mind this. I suppose it depends on faction as well. Let's be honest. If I was Cabal in this game, I'd be particularly worried, and I think Cabal's done a really good game with all these TAs. If I was Hakan in this game, I'd fucking do you care?
I saw it.
that is true. I came to general to spend these and then bought the Fires of Gaslight and get some free Warsons.
Yeah, kids Gaslight, exactly. I must say, I was very, Muaat getting the Commander unlocked round 1 and 2 Warsons was really nice as well. I think that was very special, I think is the word.
Yeah, he didn't capitalize on it though because he had exactly 1 in his strategy pool, and he did not buy any last round. So until this round, he did not capitalize on the round 1 Warzone at all. So
Okay.
the what was that? Divert funding actually was a good play. That helps him a lot. Saved his round.
No, actually, I think this is the other thing we need to look at is what happens when 2 upgrades hits. Like 2 and 2, fine. Argent's got. Oh, actually, Naalu's halfway there. But poor Muaat, poor Cabal, poor Yssaril. It could be quite a decisive factor. We'll see. Because there's 7 spendies in the deck. We've seen 4. That's another 3. 3 out of 15. So tech structures. Structures is not too much of a problem. A lot of people have been following structures.
There's Junior for the table. So
yeah. Well, you just used it for $1. It always feels a bit sad. We seem to have a lot of chat going on with our good friends Cabal. It is Cabal's turn. They have the token at the ready. Token at the ready is likely coming Malice. I don't see them going many other places unless they have decided that Mechatol is on their wish list this Christmas. They do want the influence. Naalu did say, I'll back off for you. But Neuroglaive is in play. You lose a token, you spend a token. That's 6 influence, just picking up 6.
I think the idea behind this destroyer is actually not only to Neuroglaive Mechatol, but also to be able to de-explore something. There's at least 1 token next to Mechatol you can go for.
And he's not locked down. That's fair. That's fair call. Maybe, are we seeing red-purple chat? No. I was about to say we could be seeing it, yeah.
Sorry.
There's some blue and purple talking. Not sure what about.
Still pretty tight game. 4, 4, 4, 5, 6. Argent only edging ahead at the moment because of Imperial.
Yep.
Full rate with the secret.
Sorry for the late.
But with the secret is actually a big thing.
I'm going to return a green carrier and a white dreadnought.
Yeah, Crystal, we got to spend 8 influence, so we've got both 8 resources and 8 influence, flagship and 333. We're in round 3, probably about halfway through, if not further. We're 2 hours 30 into the entire stream game. We're zooming.
Okay.
We have not had conflict. We've had a peaceful exit of Mechatol. We look like we're having another peaceful exit of Mechatol.
And
the closest we got to conflict was the trade refresh pettiness between Naalu and Muaat, and that's it.
Yeah. Mutiny is guac for everybody. That is indeed correct.
And then I'll explore. Let's see. I'll explore Aranam. Spend a commodity.
They're just going through the motions pretty quick, and I'm guessing some action next round because this is looking like just.
He's using fucking NRA's agent. I mean, Yssaril, just very quickly, looks like they've planned on to use every other player's agent at least once this game.
I love the achievement.
Oh man.
Makes sense though.
Aloha, I will say that Taxinda, as I like to call her, is a nemesis of mine, but a respected leader of New Zealand that I will miss.
Just let me know when you're thinking of wanting to do that thing we talked about earlier.
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, let's just say that 2017 election, much was promised. 100,000 houses over 10 years with Kiwi Build, improved mental health outcomes, improved public health outcomes. A bunch of really tangible stuff. Even though they did increase spending in all these areas as a slightly left-leaning government, the outcomes were not as desired. To be honest, out of those 100,000 homes in 10 years, which is about 10,000 a year, they built 271 and retitled about another 250. It was a government of ideology and less delivery. That said, as a leader, she was great. She led with a lot of compassion, a lot of humanity, and look, a lot in the community know Big L and Big L's stance and such things, and I really think that we are all bound together by our humanity. There's more that binds us than divides us, and in that sense, yeah, greatest respect for what she looked to achieve. Yeah, but am I a right-leaning political person? Yes. Yeah, a little bit.
All right.
Auntie Helen, two prime ministers before, so we had John Key before Jacinda, and Auntie Helen Clark, who's now in the UN. I really liked her. She was much more of an iron fist, but I also felt that she kind of served the people. This is one of these interesting things. If you get elected through your political party, your political leanings by a subset of society, the real question for me is, once you're a prime minister, president, or in that position of leadership, do you lead the country? And in that, Auntie Helen definitely did. Jacinda, in her ideology, was often not necessarily echoing what the people, the masses, were thinking. And it's always hard because you're in a position of power, you've got more information, you're having to make balanced decisions based on expert advice. It's not necessarily always what the people want, especially through the pandemic. But look, again, I will just say that I think she will go down as somebody who brought humanity back to what is effectively country administration. Yeah. The other promise that she made in 2017 was no new taxes, and top tax rate went from 33 to 39. Fuel taxes went into place. There's many more taxes.
Disgusting Muaat things.
That's enough politics. God, I can't believe I actually engaged in that. I can't help myself. Star forging. Let's see where this happens.
I built 2 fighters. My mechs fought 2 infantry.
And then the problem that I've described arrives at Muaat.
Yeah, so let's just quickly, when you started,
and I get a buck out of that.
It's so good when it's all humming along.
Yeah.
We may just pause here for a second, and I'll get a 20 moderator. There's a question around capacity, whether you can put the infantry on the planets because your mechs are in space. So if the table can figure an answer, I'm more than happy.
I just read that. It says you place the unit with the mech, which I would refer to when it goes in space.
So you can have one and
get
the other.
True.
Pablo, what you barking at?
Rowing
he can actually get to
one of those
wave.
All right, so the table has resolved this. We are very happy with this.
Like, I've got nothing better to do. But right,
I'll be back.
I can only carry 6.
Yeah.
And I can't like destroyer.
You can destroy a fighter, but
all right, I'll suffer.
Does better.
Thank you for calling that.
That's why we put the unbattered mechs on the planets, because there's no difference if you move, and there's lots of difference if you do not. Mechs in space do nothing.
All right.
Long story short.
Sorry, back. Nice. So we see Naalu finally doing a bit of DET exploring. Oh, yeah. Good boy.
Yeah, right. I was like, yep. Just kidding.
I was just printing traders.
I will admit, though, I
so
thought
far
these
with the
production
DD.
bonuses in play.
He got a token buck and a trade good, and a token buck and 3 trade goods, so he's 4 trade goods up on the Dark Energy tab.
Nice.
Not too shabby. The question now for the next round is what's going to Muaat do and how are their secrets?
The
He has a shop
Muaat
with
mix
Imperial.
are in space.
Okay, I'm going to activate Lodor.
They do produce infantry when in space, but they do produce that infantry in space as well. And if you only have 1 Warzone, then you only have 6 capacity. And then, yeah, you just can hold all of it all at once.
Yeah, and it's also place. It's not even production.
They did not.
Okay,
They had
rolling a dread
trade
Trade.
round 1.
Trade round 1. Built their
for
their second war sun round 1. Scoring, have your war sun on the board. Lots of hearts. Starting to see a little bit of a spread, but again, just those secrets. Bit of a swing round. First time we see Imperial. No Imperial round 1 or 2.
Just coming up the works.
Yeah, actually be watching Naalu now. Watching Naalu up to shenanigans because they do have Neuroglaive, so everywhere they do gum is a bit of a problem when you want to push into them later. If they are the ones that need to be slayed, scoring on the 0. Muaat worked hard for it.
These decks.
Did a little bit of soft denial of other people scoring as well by really only doing X-1 with their neighbors, and yeah, a little bit of washing with a slight charge.
And they skipped tech, which was real cost for them.
Divert funding plasma into gravity drive. No, actually they haven't followed tech once, so I mean this is what happens with these spendies. It's a different game.
Yes, I agree. Tech round 1 is a drop, but still. He had the money to do it. He decided to produce another Warzone instead. The prototype Warzone 2s are not in the books anymore after the plasma was traded out. You need, what, 5 techs to get it? 4 techs if you did.
AI into itself, and then another 3, yeah, so it's like 4.
Thinking.
This is not happening this game.
Right. Nazroka, can we do the thing?
This is Muaat, yeah?
The thing.
Yeah, that's what.
Yep.
What is the thing?
Alliance swap.
So we're trading. It's open. We're trading alliances.
Yep.
So what's interesting is I, as Muaat, would have got that alliance out of my hand much sooner to get paid more. But obviously they're now thinking I'm taking a few planets. Yeah, there we go. Muaat says, let me get these mechs working for me. We have seen Argent pass. Argent, are they relying on a 3-1 for the spendy? They are not. They've only kept Valk up.
Yes, they are, actually.
Waiting on Diplo.
Yes, they were waiting for Diplo. And they could squeeze by refreshing Ashtoth and a 2-0 planet, but they do not have a 2-0 planet.
That's
anymore.
everything that's moving. Just a second.
So this does point snipe them.
How many shots do?
If it wins, because this is actually striking Alpha 2. This can be dicey.
Yeah,
He should be taking the destroyer as well.
I have PDS2, so I don't think I have any shots in that system. Just
oh, you don't have.
anti-fire barrage.
Right. Oh, cool. That's strike wing. All right. Sweet. So that's movement.
We have our first combat.
Okay. I have no cards. I'll do.
Oh, that's winemaking. Sorry.
Yeah,
What
that's the
about
problem
GP?
about those support swaps around the table. Argent's being squeezed by the enablers.
Two
He doesn't
hits.
have a support swap with enabler.
Ground force
Yeah,
on,
he ended up
So
across
he can get-
table.
Oh,
He can get attacked on both sides.
Not a ground force. Infantry on the thing.
So 2 hits, 2 fighters die, 1
sweet,
infantry
nice.
dies because he
Nice
got a
roll.
9.
Yeah, okay. He still has a fighter, so that was lucky.
Okay. I will declare a retreat. though it-
Yeah, that is one of my philosophies.
I have
It's
no
always
So,
one making. The only question
we
is
use
whether
the
you're
warp
one
terrain
making
with the
yourself or
support
somebody else.
Yeah, that should bring everything.
We saw that with Hakan recently. Selling a planet
Rolls.
with the mech was effectively winemaking barony, and then they drew off the top for the secret, share a system,
We just hit space combat.
stake your claim, and because they had sold that planet,
Right.
unbeknownst to themselves, they were winemaking themselves. 7th
Miss
player,
Marie?
she is. Yeah,
Sorry, so it's 1 fighter, 1
0 hits from green.
War Sun.
more stun.
Oh, just hit the space combat over here.
I didn't know. Where is it? Oh, right next to that.
Right here.
Space combat. Thanks.
And we get 3 hits. Warsun, hit. Fighter misses. Win a combat. Any
Cool.
secrets coming out?
Oh,
You,
No
you
secrets.
take it?
Seed, spark.
Right.
Yes,
Sparky
answers
spark.
yes.
ground combat.
Yeah, take it. Take it.
I'd prefer if you didn't, but if you need to, you got the overwhelming force. So I don't know that I have much.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I
Hakan
my
did
trade
use
lead
their
not
dollars
to.
for in
Would
that
be
game.
enough for you?
Was Wrath of Kanara.
No, I'm
For the
I really
first
have to
time
take
ever,
that's
we
why
saw
I
Wrath
didn't
of Kanara
negotiate.
used to like spend the
Okay,
dollars
fair
to
enough. You
increase
got the
by
pack.
1 a
You got
number of dice rolls, a number of
Yeah.
fighters.
Give it
It
a
actually
Yep.
kept their next closest rival
the
ghosts
ground
on the
combat
6
either way.
Wait. So you
from
so you
taking
leave
their
the
home.
dude? I
So
thought, like you had capacity, right?
I
Yeah.
don't retreat. You hit my ship, so it got to.
Wrath of Kanara is so underrated.
There's no retreat available.
yeah, he also brought 3 fighters, 3 ground forces, but you've stripped through some. So
All right, I'm totally bombarding. Sorry, bombardment, Atlas.
Obsidian.
Do the job.
So
Yeah,
we've
he
had
does.
Imperial round
As you
3,
say,
no
like-
Imperial the previous
Yeah,
round,
so
so
that
picked up
was-
1 off
that's
that and then
secret.
drew Obsidian. Bombard secret on Muaat. Look at that. Make an example. Outside of combat, this could have been a 3 secret combat with
Pretty good secret
a
from Muaat.
space combat. Now we're going into a
Yeah.
ground combat.
Putting myself 1 up.
Actually, no.
No ground
two-
combat. No
two-
ground combat. Sorry.
Yeah, no ground combat after you win with,
Yeah.
with this.
I go back. I go back to the system, and then I'm like, oh yeah,
And-
no ground combat.
Shit, that barrage,
Lovely.
kind of painful.
You still got to poop them out, bruh. Poop them
Yeah.
out. Make money.
Let's warp back out.
He
All right.
kind of needs to.
And I'm exploring
Which is done.
Yeah, you got the NRA flipping.
the alliance.
Gets a trade good.
Great, it worked.
Money's free.
I'm taking trade good.
We have a Starforge counter for
trade good.
Muaat. Oh, that's not a
Yes, we
bad
do.
idea.
It's the one.
Oh,
and I
do you
don't
have a
think he needs
counter
to,
or a
Is there just, like,
counter in the
another
overlay is what
result
I was thinking you were
after-
asking?
On the next Explorer, do we need to flip
It'd be a
it?
really nice little thing just to go ching 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 to see how many people use certain
It'll be first
abilities.
when someone explores next.
Okay.
Yes, but it's no more than +1. So you can't turn a 6
that's
into an 8, but you can turn a 6 into a 7 on a fighter. It is actually a question I had to ask to
Muaat?
double check. It reads
yeah.
like that. It doesn't say on its dice. It says, so that meant that they had like
Okay.
12 fighters or something,
Sorry.
and a number of those
I said
fighters
my
were
trade
1
was
off a hit,
$2.
and therefore spending a couple dollars suddenly produced like 4 more hits. It was
and
first time I've seen
also,
it.
What are we doing about this beef?
This happens quite often,
I
actually.
just wanted this planet for this.
People just don't use the flagship ever because they think it's
Yeah.
weak, but
Between my 3
it's actually really good because it usually gets you 1-2 hits per big combat, and that's a
It
lot.
also, the flagship hits
I
on a
don't know.
9, is it?
You got to get a point.
No, it's on
Getting a
7s.
point.
It's,
7?
yeah, two
7.
7s, I think.
Okay, then it's like a 6.
TC over here, and you're
Yep.
not going to go against your support partner. So, not angry at
Yeah.
you. I
Mhm.
wouldn't mind it back if you got somewhere else to be next turn, but it's not urgent.
And you
Yeah,
get it
I
for
will do
free
somewhere
when you
else,
do your
and I
hero.
want to give you a favorable trade right now. I would love it if we didn't have any bad blood. So, what did you want?
You give me
Trade agreement.
$2.
Yes, I will buy it for $2.
All right, so it looks like $2 for... because they were short the point. I love this. So Muaat says, I was actually coming for my secret and I've knocked you off sporing. Okay, I'll pay you a bit of compensation. Although, as we pointed out, Argent has a real round 4 shot here. Yeah, they've got Nano Forge. They got Obsidian. I mean, I ain't complaining about those 2 relics. They got an NRA neighbor. NRA's got Junior so far. The field's a bit inequitable.
Hey, Big Al,
And they
did you
got-
see the message I sent you in chat?
I'm looking.
I disagree with this. I think it's a decent flagship. It's not one that we pay it for, but
You
Yeah,
are.
you are.
you get
2
it for free.
seconds.
Here, I'll resend it.
Ah.
I think I forgot to spend after technology. Either I had 3 strategy tokens after leadership, or I had 4.
All right. So if somebody on the stream can just go back and check after
But it
leadership.
won't impact the rest of the round because I've got 2. Either way, I'd have 1 token left, and there's only 1 strategy left.
Are you looking
Okay.
for?
I'm going to.
So just how many strategy tokens did he have after leadership?
Yeah. I'm
It's
going
either
to do
4
one
or 3. And he's saying I followed 2. So he's just making sure he's spent the right number of tokens. So the question for chat is, after leadership, which was first action by Cabal, round 3, go back to about the 2-hour mark in the VOD, if you can, 2 hours 10, and just check how many strategy tokens our Cabal player.
I'm looking for it
I'm trying
now.
to think if I can check, but it doesn't actually tell me how many tokens, it tells me how many he purchased, not where he put them. Will be on the overlay as well. Grabbing Malus, going to get a few more dollars.
Another infantry, and I will use the. I'll get 2 triggers.
Okay.
We could check whether they spent a token, but it's easy enough to go back on the VOD.
Diplo.
So he had 3 leadership.
Gain 2.
Follow, gonna trade good with the Muaat Alliance.
Oh, hey! At the end of my turn, can I just give 3 triggers to Muaat that I hold?
Oh, sure. We're neighbors?
Nexus and Atlas.
Betas don't work.
Okay, he gets 3 after leadership.
Oh,
Yep.
So
that is
3 after
sweet.
leadership,
So
so he's 1 over.
Yes.
Sweet. Throwing these away. I am following on Diplo. Am I? Just a stack.
Sorry, that should be 3 after leadership. You had 3 in strategy after leadership, so if you followed 2, yeah, your suspicion is correct.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Let me calculate for a sec.
There, we're looking at white. Everybody got to be very careful that they're actually scoring the spaders. Yeah, the enforced travel ban is only on movement. Alpha and beta wormholes have no effect on movement or during the movement step. I mean, I suppose theoretically you're not neighbors during movement then. Yeah, it's not even on the movement, it's during movement.
Yeah, I'll
Retreat
Diplo.
is still movement. I don't fucking know. I'd have to look that one up. Diplo following. Would expect everybody to follow. White follows. Red follows. Yellow follows.
Okay, the problem the Muaat's gonna have Bam Bam is that he doesn't have much fleet to speak of. It's a single warsman with a single fighter in position to take Megadol, right? But even if he gets the speaker, if he goes for Imperial, he'll just get annihilated by Argent or somebody. Unusual who can stop him. So it all boils down to how good of secrets he has.
No, actually, I want Diplo. Sorry.
Yeah, it's basically just anything that involves movement, it's turned off. So PDS still fires through even if it's part of the major step 2 movement of a
I
tactical
will
action.
Starforge.
Retreat still can't happen. Neighbors do not get turned off during the movement step or during move. It's only movement. So it is kind of like turns off movement. Short version.
Couple of infantry, couple of fighters.
We're doing a Starforge. Goes on the planet this time. This is good. Gains the dollar. Keeps getting rich with all these spendies. Muaat ain't complaining. We have not seen Mechatol change hands. It is looking like somebody's getting rich off this prediction. We got a really good artist today in the Naalu.
Yes.
Done some really
Good
nice little...
analyst.
Looks like they go from AFK to yeah.
Ah, no.
No?
He was thinking about passing. Then he
Recall.
reconsidered. Here you
Ah.
go. That is nice.
And I will switch this one and this one.
It's okay. All right. Just quickly plot some other tracks. So we're pretty happy that everybody's going to score this round at least one. We're pretty happy that they could get some more secrets. So I'd say at least one, but we'll argue all 3 secrets score by the end of round 4. So we're looking at round 4. Argent on 10, 1, 2 this round, plus another 1, plus another 2.
And the pace is really keeping up. It's going to be another hour for this
Right,
round.
does anyone want to buy Umbat for $1?
1, 2, 3,
Right now they
7,
get reduced.
8.
Yeah.
Naalu needs Imperial.
No thanks.
Going once, going twice.
Without Imperial.
I will Umbat myself then.
NRA 3.
Just thinking for a sec.
Edge. Same kind of thing for NRA. They need a shard.
So paying 3 for a mech and a destroyer.
Obsidian is out. Yssaril needs an Imperial as well. Yeah. Cabal. 2 more, 7. Yeah, I mean, they all kind of need an Imperial except for Argent at the moment.
We finished in round 4, mind you. This is all thinking who can finish in round 4, and right now it's Argent and Muaat, right?
Even Muaat, if they get all 3, yeah, Muaat and Argent equals 10 and 10.
Has anyone?
Do not need Imperial, but do need to score their secrets.
Yeah, I just passed.
I still think NRA with a shard dive, but they haven't been exploring many. Muaat outstalling Yssaril. My lord, people. My lord. I want to just quickly document this, please. Under 3 hours. We are 2 hours, 55 minutes into this, and we are coming to the end of status phase, round 3.
We're all
So paying out the bets. Get you paid.
Just to follow.
Nobody will be taking Mechatol.
Right, now we...
There they are. Neuroglaive and whatever other aspects.
Nope.
Okay, see, this is where it is
Alright,
critical.
so the mass wealth is not scoring a secret.
Yeah, I just unlocking my hero. By the way, where is end of the status phase? Can I use it?
I'll call
When you've returned, when you've returned strategy cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
No secret for Yssaril.
If you put your token on the agenda deck, it will kind of indicate don't go to agenda before we do this.
All right. I'm spending 8 influence and no secrets and unlocking my hero.
I'm actually scared. Do we need to be going to who wins this? Let's see what the next objective is. I mean, that could just tank anybody's plans for round 4.
Spending 8 resources. Choosing up to 5. I'm also scoring.
I will note no
Establish a
secrets for
hegemony.
NRA. Somebody called that. Oh, that's Muaat. Oh, God.
Oh shit! I did a
Doesn't
select.
like that.
Yeah.
Hegemony's influence.
I don't have that, right?
6.
Okay,
Nine.
it's time for another spender, I think.
Yeah, that was very silly of me. Still, I did spend the 8. Let's actually spend the 8. And
Oh, 5 kgs, man.
Zero.
Alright, so
Oh,
we
no,
now
we did
know
earlier.
Muaat has established hegemony
that
in
was a dumb
hand.
move, right.
Muaat
I was just
12
gonna spend 8
influence
for the
secret.
resources as well. I have no secrets.
I think
So
that practice
Argent
tends to
should no secrets to Argent is interesting. They go to 7. They've still got 2 secrets in hand, so at their action phase. I would not count them out. There'll be another secret draw this upcoming round. We have Speaker on Muaat. Muaat gets to have an Imperial round. Muaat gets to grab Mechatol. Muaat keeps Mechatol. They're scoring a status phase. If Muaat doesn't grab it, NRA has access to the spend 8. We'll see what the new spendy is. Pack staying clear. More planets than your neighbors. Alright, here we go. This will
Off
be
the
a
races.
very interesting round 4. Let's go look at planet counts quickly. So Naalu.
Naalu and Yssaril will have to discuss.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on NRA. 6 on Muaat. 7 on Argent. 7 on Cabal. 1, 2, 3, 7. So a number of players with 7 planets. Naalu, the only one who's auto-scoring this at the moment against Muaat and against NRA. They are neighbors with both. Don't know if anybody else is neighbors with NRA to be able to score that auto at the moment.
They are not.
We do not expect that board state to remain the same.
Warfare Rider. Okay, ending stats phase.
Right. You're right. You're talking about
Right,
Naalu.
now
It's
the
Argent's
Naalu
not.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I use my
Yeah.
hero.
Naalu Yero, come in and grab
So,
promissory
give me
notes.
one
For everybody at home who haven't read it. The end of the status phase. Oh,
Wait for
disappeared.
Yssaril.
Grab a promissory note from each player. They decide what they give you.
Over.
Actually, I'm gonna give you this instead, or excuse me, that instead.
Okay.
Make sure the scores are all updated. They look like they have. Very, very slow. A very slow scoring day today. White undefined will be. Make an example of their world. Muaat secret says undefined because it's Codex 3, so it's alright. Yeah, I mean, honestly, unless leadership gets to Yssaril, they
Okay, so
actually want
Can
Imperial.
you pass back the one that Yssaril gave to you? It should be yellow. I just want to double check the wording on it.
Yssaril is. Wait a moment.
Argent's maxed out.
Here,
This one?
probably.
All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, Argent can achieve it, but they need a
sorry, I
really
just wanna
decent
double
strategy
check
card.
on
I'm calling around 5 at this stage. We're not going with a who wins this game poll. If it does end up with a who wins this game poll, I'll be super interested.
Tricky.
Go with the little point spread again. It's pretty early. We got a
Yeah, no, actually, I'll give
reasonably.
you this one. Funnily enough. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
We are currently at.
Don't love it, giving that away, but what can you do?
All right, looks like once Naalu gets all squared away with homework, we'll be ready for agenda.
You propose a
Yssaril.
cost.
Yssaril, start of agenda. Want to pay out?
Vote count.
Sorry, what's that? Payout? What?
You have a debt of 1
Oh,
trade
yeah, that's
credit.
right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Here you go.
Thank you.
Somebody's going to do tokens, and then the vote counts are currently Muaat 9, Nazroka 11, Naalu 15, Yssaril 14, Volwraith 11, and Argent 10.
Thanks, Big Al.
7 plus 6 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5.
You all ready?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Naalu, I'm pulling off the top one to look at it.
Hey,
My
baby.
God. I saw it. I saw it.
Nobody saw nothing.
So, Mr. Cabal, what do you think
Naalu
about
and Doge
Commander
already
now?
know it.
All right.
Let's see an artifact.
Remember when I said I always bury boring agendas? This is why.
Love it. Love it.
All right, so what are we gonna do? We're gonna go
Oh.
less than 42.
That's
less
cool.
than 42.
Ah, another one. is
No.
good.
I mean, I don't know. Fire. 42 to 40.
All right, this agenda is really going to reveal something about everyone's character.
No, after.
See what riders get played on this or not.
All right. I think I'll play.
I feel the spread is way
Oh
too.
man,
I don't know why I feel this way, but I really do. 46
And-
is
And yeah.
okay, so Greg really hates fun.
all right. We'll put a 10-minute
Well,
poll up. I'm actually struggling for this
At
prediction.
least it's not an
We'll go
Imperial
15.
rider, you know.
We'll go
They
15.
talk about this in the podcast. They say as long as it's not the two insane ones, you know. it's
Was
fine.
put on top by bottom. It's random.
Technology writer.
Might have also been mucked up by the Naalus.
I'd still
greedy
I'd still vote for
goblins.
this, but it just makes me a little sadder.
Is that everybody then?
Yeah.
I'm not like a Magion guy, by the way. I'm much.
Yeah.
I like blue. I like blue.
And I can certainly say I appreciate that. If we're ready to vote, Argent's happy to put 1/7 for.
A very quick look at what's on Mechatol. Not a lot. 3
Yeah, I
units.
mean,
3
I would
units.
like the 4.
3 units. Don't get captured.
What do I
3
gotta put on
units. Not a lot getting
Anyway,
destroyed.
I mean, Yssaril, you can't vote.
I can stop Cabal alone. I need you guys to.
Nah, it'll go 4.
with
It'll
me.
go 4.
Yeah. I mean, we should definitely push it at least over the 11.
Wait. Why is this a
Wanna
stop
put-
Cabal thing?
Because you have something to lose from Ixthian, whereas a lot of people don't. 'Cause you got a
Oh
bigger
no, hey,
That's
hang on. I knew this was on top, and then I built more stuff in that system so I could absorb the bad effects.
Yeah.
3 units. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
All right, well, it's early enough then. I'm only putting
Yeah, bam. That's my point.
4.
I think anybody gets to put an Imperial Rider on it, and the table still gets to vote 4. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's putting an arm behind the table's back saying, don't give the
Cabal can
Imperial
swing it,
Rider.
but I don't really mind that much.
Nobody
I know
forces
that-
anybody
I know
to
that
vote
there's
against.
soak, but,
You know, you
like,
can blame the Imperial Rider player or that whatever.
Everybody.
I think Politics Rider is
Naalu
more
doesn't
fun.
want it. Naalu is the only one.
Oh, shame.
No, please don't destroy my destroyer.
That's actually a lot of Neuroglaive gone.
Yeah.
All right, are we rolling?
They can still choose.
People still voting?
Like, they've got a ton of fighters up here. They're not losing much in Samurai.
Looks like we're still voting on this.
Right.
Just go for 50-50. It's tech. Everybody's smiling.
Right, so whose turn is it?
Looks like it's like a ball.
I do want to see what happens with this.
Abstains.
Honestly, people, we just passed 3 hours on a tournament game.
I will abstain and it will go for.
Oh, yeah!
Card.
On a 6, here we go. 6 to 10 is tech. Under the 6, so 5 and lower is a boom boom. Shake the room.
Okay, Muaat, do the honors.
$5 and a tech for our good
So I
friend
roll on
Yssaril.
a 6. That's what I do.
Yep.
Click in
Just hit the center.
Hello.
Drive as my tech.
Oh.
just for the-
center.
And it is
Oh,
tech.
not.
Everybody getting tech today. Now, what's interesting
It
is
is.
Yssaril tech happens afterwards, but it doesn't actually make a big difference.
Oh, baby, you gotta think about this now.
So for this, do we get to use tech skips and stuff that we have in our play area?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
and assuming, I guess it depends on like what planets you spend, right? So like,
That is
Yeah.
if you flip the
Yeah,
text,
correct.
What do you do as Muaat?
then obviously you
What
can't.
do you even do?
Yeah, let's see. Muaat. No blue skip. Not much in their play.
Go down the blue, right?
Ray
Yes.
has the nice Psycho Arc. Has 2 blues. Yeah, this might have been where you were right about the blues there. Could be Yssaril grabbing a Carrier 2 and a Dread 2. 2 unit upgrades. Puts them on 3 if you're playing for the stage 2s.
That's true.
Naalu, maybe a 2-faction tech here. Yep, Hybrid Crystal and Gravity Drive. Pretty nice. Sets him up for 2 and 2. Gets him down the 2 upgrades route. Don't know what the next agenda is. This is agenda 1. We could have a reveal a incentive program. Gravity Drive. I think Yssaril is going Biostims and Dreadnought. Skipping with a yellow. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Cabal has got Master of the Laws, probably, because, oh, fuck, anyway, just even without Master of the Laws. Duranium into Assault Cannon for our Cabal player. Very powerful. Number of dreads out on the board. Got the Duranium now to repair. Got the Duranium on the flagship. And Assault Cannon. Got tons in fleet. Cabal's actually having a really good game in terms of counters.
Declaring our test.
Yes.
For me, was fleet
Low
logistics
key
and
in a
carrier
very good
two.
position.
Fleet log and lightweight for NRA with 2 blue skips that worked.
Uranium and
Beautiful.
Assault Cannon.
Might he can use them twice. He can actually go fleet logistics into light weaves.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
haven't-
god, that is beautiful.
Just a
Sorry,
second.
2 and
The
a self-
text.
Psycho.
So,
Oh,
so the thing is,
Yssaril got Biostims and
blue, if he wants to go for Naalu's
go on
consistent, he
Naalu.
can. He has 3 cruisers to just
Take
go
fighters
through it.
and crab drive.
Awesome.
yeah. Fleet Logistics
Flipping.
Carrier 2 from thing. I really, that NRA player is actually pretty nifty.
Hey, Mr. Cabal,
Carrier 2, Cruiser 2s, I mean, taking the
with
mix.
your exclusive commander.
Pardon?
We got new Constitution.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm loving.
Oh,
I'm loving this.
my favorite agent.
The squad, all laws, gets rid of the Minister of Enforced Travel Ban,
Agendas
Exploration,
way,
and Committee
much
Formation.
better than objectives.
I mean, honestly, you just get rid of all laws. Nobody's scored
Yeah,
the
all
3
the spices
laws.
here.
If you've got it, you score it now because
Kill 'em,
we're in the
kill 'em
agenda
all.
phase. You can score the 3 laws in play at any time during the
Okay.
agenda.
yeah, this is rude.
Yeah, I'm
The
going to
one
take
good thing
quick
about having
breakfast
this
break.
shit home system.
Any wins, purple? Okay. Afters, yellow.
Yeah.
All right. Blue. Sorry, Argent.
Yep.
Argent first. I would love to see all the laws gone. My home system's not that big of a deal.
I agree.
Honestly.
Let's do it.
Is there anybody that say my 12 votes? I mean, we're all roughly even once we add my votes in, so it's not like I make a big difference either way. I think I just go 4. We'll do 12-4.
Oh, that's me. I will go 10-4.
Okay. Getting rid of the law.
Does anybody want to go against?
This is Yssaril. I'll probably vote against.
All right, I'm with you.
Cool.
We're on 25.
It's my turn. I will give 15 to.
Oh,
Yeah, baby. Let's move through some wormholes.
Sorry, I had a question. Oh, Muaat said they'd go against. Is that correct?
Yeah, but what's the tally right now? It's 37. I got nothing. I'll go against, yeah.
Anyone want that goes to 34? Anyone want to play any cards afterwards?
Nope.
nope, no cards.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, everything's gone. I'll discard my thing.
My Star of David.
Okay. Rumples are a third game again.
Well, I got $1 out of that, so I'll.
And we just got the control objective, which might mean a lot of fighting.
Are we finished voting?
Yes, they
Yeah.
pushed 37 to 34.
Laws all disappeared.
Or-
System planet
Yes.
getting solved.
So we're gonna go through the wormholes again, and no more community formation or release of exploration for the Yssaril. Not to backfill those two, but
This is Summit Manipulate Investments window. This also, I feel like, is kind of a good bio break spot.
Yeah,
Agree
I
on the
Do we
ladder.
want, do we want to
If-
pick strategy cards and then break, or break and then pick strategy cards?
Break first.
Break.
I agree.
Yeah, cool.
Uh,
break. Yeah.
Can
Is
somebody
everybody at least-
left click the clock and just give us a time? So currently 5 past the hour. Do you want 5, 10, 15?
10, I think.
10.
Yeah, I think
10.
10 sounds nice. Yeah.
And fine.
10 minutes is okay.
Sweet. So just left click the clock so it stops. One player. Perfect. Enjoy the break. Just mark yourselves AFK in your play areas, and we'll see you in 10 at 15 past the hour.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, Carl. We got a thing. Get those predictions in. We'll give you a little bit of pizza time.
I'll talk shop for a few minutes before I go.
Oh, let's listen to them talk.
Well, I would like to do a little who can win at the end of round 4 talk.
Mhm.
So Argent, one stage 1 and 2 secrets. We'll get him there.
Yeah.
Cabal. I mean, this obviously excludes random walk or whatever, but
Mhm.
which we haven't flopped shard yet, so that's a thing. Tomb, we haven't flopped crown. Tomb's on the board, but otherwise, Cabal no. Cabal could get to 9 with 2 secrets in a stage 1. Well, Imperial, I assume, is not going to get the Cabal.
I could theoretically take Imperial.
Right. I mean, the Muaat thing could be Imperial. So that's 2 and 2 would get you there.
Can you imagine if nobody takes leadership this round? Muaat takes Imperial and loses a fucking token.
Let's say it's a dream scenario and I'm scoring with 2 publics.
Well, 8 influence Rex and 2
I think he will go. He's really not that fortified.
And how many secrets do you have in hand?
I have in my hand 2.
Yeah,
And I
2.
can-
So
I can draw 1 more.
depending on if you're on Rex or not, yeah, and have Imperial, yeah.
You still got to be scoring more planets than your neighbors, though.
Yssaril hasn't scored a secret yet.
Argent has to finish, yes.
No, but if anybody else wants an Imperial play,
No,
Yes.
they had Imperial.
they all need 2 publics, and that means pretty much everybody. Only yellow has 8 resources and 3 and 3. So Naalu, actually, to be honest, Naalu on Imperial looks strong.
Owns Rex right now, so probably pretty imperative.
Not for
I
a
don't
win
think
per
it's gonna-
se.
I'm
but-
sorry, who am I still talking?
Just thinking about it.
Two more. Alright, and,
So
and
are you,
it's
are you
relevant.
taking? Are you taking Imperial then? 'Cause-
Yes, now you go for it. There's no reason not to, I think.
Follow Naalu.
Shit,
Or that's
like
pretty
I wanted leadership. That's the problem. Do you want Imperial?
I wasn't gonna take it. No, I was probably gonna take politics.
I would love
to take
if
round
you could.
5 speaker, but I might be able. Hold on, let me look at these.
I'm going to grab another coffee.
Blue, White, are you back?
What's up?
White, you need to fix your planets. Home planet exhausted. Archon Vale, not exhausted, I think.
Planets here.
What? Yeah, I have my home system planets exhausted.
Oh wait, everybody got their home system?
Yeah, it was the law we just passed. Home
Right,
system
sorry.
Naalu has 7. NRA has 6.
Well,
Muaat has 6. If Naalu gets
You just
Imperial,
want to take politics.
instant pop for
well,
more than
I mean,
your
I'll
neighbors.
think- I mean, if you don't
Instant
want
pop
like,
for Mechatol.
obviously Imperial has
Apart
to
from
be taken by one of
Kudeta.
the 2 of us. So
Gains 2 points, goes to 7. Has on lock,
I'm taking
spend
Imperial.
8 or spend.
You will not take leadership? I'm starving here.
No, sorry, yellow.
No,
Who the
I'm
fuck's
definitely
yellow?
not taking
Yssaril's the
leadership.
only one missing. But yeah, Naalu's still
how much
bloody strong here. So
per-
it goes to
I'm
7,
gonna
goes to
take for-
8.
For jumping on
Has
Mechatol?
3 secrets in hand. Neuroglaive making everybody think
yeah,
twice
but then
about
I'm
jumping on
last in
Mechatol.
round 5, and my game is in the trash. So
No, I get it. You take politics. If I don't.
This game might end at the end of round 4. Right, exactly. You could just, I mean, you
It's
take
either-
politics to give Argent the speaker. I mean, that's probably locks up.
Nobody's bet on under 42 points. Nobody's
Yeah.
bet above
So
53. 53 could be a finish.
I don't know if I can stop him.
Well, you don't get stalled out with Starforge and Unbat, right?
Don't disagree,
Got
though.
trade goods over there for leadership.
I really struggle with
Yeah,
that
but I
kind
don't
of
have
prediction
command
because
counters.
so many secrets still hanging out there. Let's just look at the potential for it. So we're currently at whatever it was,
I feel like I'm gonna be
34, I think.
selfish and just take leadership because what can Naalu do with
6
Imperial?
stage 1 publics plus another
It's a big
stage 1 off
score, right? Do
Imperial
they
plus
have
in
the
hand 1, 2,
an
3,
objective
4,
right
now?
4,
They own Rex right now,
5,
so
6, 7,
that's a
8,
point.
9, 10
And
secrets in
eight
people's
influence, yeah.
hands.
heck, they might
34,
be able to score
44,
push against
45,
Yeah.
51.
They only
Now,
have
51's
seven.
like
I
readily
have six, but I think
achievable.
everybody else has.
I have 6. They'll
Not
score
readily,
push
but
on the both of us.
achievable.
Right. So that's game if that happens.
Shit.
One of us has to take Imperial, so if you don't take it, I have to take it, I guess.
I'll just screw you over.
What's real funny is, you know, the original deal for Speaker was I get first pick.
Well,
So Muaat turns to NRA and says,
here,
"What
hold
do
on a
you
second.
want? I want
I'll take
leadership."
it. That's fine.
Okay, I'll take politics,
You take
forcing
whatever you
NRA
want,
to
and
take
I'll Imperial.
Imperial.
That's
All
fine.
right.
We'll make it work.
NRA got fleet
Some
logistics
incentive
and
to do that.
light
Like,
wave.
I don't want you to throw your game for that.
Yeah,
I mean,
they've
one
got
of
the
us has to
tokens
take
in
it,
fleet to take it.
so,
They've got
it's okay. I mean, I
carrier
can't complain about taking
cruisers, can't
Imperial,
get.
right?
Oh, they got light
So-
wave. They can get there.
Do you have the 2 objectives?
No, but he gets one more planet. He
I'm gonna-
does.
I'm gonna
He does.
look
Fleet
at this
logistics
real quick.
Imperial. Oh yeah, baby. NRA takes Mechatol. Hang on. NRA grabs Imperial, flies with Lightwave and the cruisers, grabs Mechatol, suddenly has 7 planets. One more than Naalu, one more than Muaat. Fleet logistics into Imperial, getting a 2-pointer. NRA goes from 6 to 7, scores at status 8, has 3 secrets in fucking hand. Oh, if this is NRA spending the entire pizza phase discussing how they win with reverse psychology.
Yeah, that was my plan too.
No,
So,
NRA gets
Then-
8.
But then, yeah, I mean,
Other than people
I assume
reinforcing.
somebody comes back for it, and then that would free you up to get in there. So yeah, I mean, take whatever you want, and I'll.
cool.
You know.
Cool.
Yeah, so blue and white having
I'm gonna go
an
and-
honest chat now.
I'll be right back.
Sure, thanks.
Yeah. So the table, blue leads that full conversation about who can win in round 4. Yeah. Naalu can, Argent can, holla. Oh, hang on. We cannot let Imperial get to Naalu because they first action, dunk.
That's a good point. And then they still didn't win. So
NRA
So now
gets
it's just-
Imperial, NRA goes onto Mechatol and Fleet Logistics into double pointed. Loses a fleet counter they can afford to lose. They get 3 units there because they've got 4 in fleet at the moment. They've got Cruiser 2s and Light Wave. Yeah.
that's true. Blue can win with Imperial as well.
Look, they're at 5. They're going to get 2 points. They're going to go to 7, and they have 3 secrets in hand, and they get status phase scoring. So because they score the more planets than their neighbors is why I like this, because they've still got spend 8 resources available. So they can easily go 7 with the custodes, 8 at status before any secrets, and they have 2 secrets in hand not drawing. So I suppose it's not a win, but it's a hell of a lot closer than many other people at this table.
I don't think he needs to be taking the kettle at all. I think he just goes for double scoring
secret.
and getting another secret.
Yeah, it's a fair play. Chat pointing out that Muaat on anything, because it will be less than the 8, will go first. This is valid. I do worry about their home. Nobody else is light wave. They can tech into light wave. Only NRA has the light wave, and they're reasonably well gummed. They're only taking 3 cruisers maybe with those mechs. Gravity drive, they don't have gravity drive. Actually, that's the thing. They're only getting maybe a fighter, a mech, and infantry. I mean, they're just fighting a fucking destroyer.
Yeah, but look how good at sniping planets Blue is going to be. Cruisers 2 with light wave. And all the cruisers are parked next to a beta and an alpha, so you just take your pick.
And you've just reopened movement through them.
Yep. They should have not got rid of the lows, actually.
No,
won't
no,
get
no. They
5.
lose a fleet token. They got 4 in fleet and they take 3. They only take 3 cruisers. So in all systems they're below 4. They lose a token. They lose no cruisers because these are the cruisers going. And it all works out. Like, I'll be honest, if this is Josh thinking this through from status phase last round when they were doing the counters, yeah.
Well,
I suppose you've just seen Neuro. Oh, is it on activation? Is what you're saying? You lose it
it's
before.
on activation, yes. Yes, he'll have to take one down. So you'd have to sacrifice
actually,
the
that is interesting. So you activate, you lose 1, you lose a cruiser. You've got 2 cruisers coming through. You're still winning, but now you've got a mech and a fighter. You take a risk with 2 cruisers, 2 infantry, because anybody can take you back off Mechatol, but you got fleet logistics.
Last one.
Yeah, what's the time? We're 15. Looks like purple. Purple's hand is not moving. Blue, white, green, yellow. No red just yet. Naalu has a handful of action cards. They do. What are they holding? Alliance, Alliance, Alliance. Oh, there, they got them copied. So, I get a look at secrets. They get to roll an additional dice. They get to produce more of those fucking strike wings. Josh has the 8 trade goods, yes, even if they lost every planet. The planet's just a hard one. I mean, like, if you can score the planet, you're not relying on a stage 2. It is the far more preferable position to be in. Speaker order, I'd say, is important, but I kind of agree with this risk assessment of giving Naalu the 8 is pretty crazy. So unless somebody at the table, other than Naalu, said, I have public disgrace and I will play it, Naalu having a Sabo is a concern, but I think that's a risk you're prepared to take. Because even with that, Naalu only gets to 5, 6, 7, 8, but with those secrets in hand.
I mean, he wins with Imperial if he scores both of his secrets, right?
Yeah.
He gets a point for Metal. He gets a point for having more planets. That's 2. There's 3 to go. One is the public. He has 4 trade goods, so I guess that's doable. He still has to score the secrets. I don't know who's more of a threat, blue or purple, having Imperial. Also, the attack on Purple's home system is not actually guaranteed because it's just 3 ships going, right? You have to survive a PDS shot and then a fight with Hybrid Crystal Fighters 2 and a Dreadnought.
You also don't have Gravity Drive. You also don't have Carrier 2. So really all you're getting there is 3 cruisers. So you're either going home or you're going to Mechatol.
So you kind of have to take a mech. And you got NRA max, so that's more. So he most likely wins in the space combat, right? And then, okay, this would all boil down to the action cards.
So at the moment, if they let Imperial get to Naalu, they immediately pop on the 0, scoring more planets than their neighbors and a Mechatol point. If the Imperial gets taken by NRA, who just had a long conversation during the break about who can win in round 4, they get left with Imperial by Muaat. They go around, they grab Mechatol, they have fleet logistics. By taking Mechatol, Naalu goes down to 6 planets, Muaat has 5, and they can immediately pop for the very hard, more planets than their neighbors. So a NRA play for Imperial feels very strong. I'm just looking at Muaat. What does Muaat score? They're on the white. They've got 8 influence and more neighbors. They've got to take 2 planets. Just taking Mechatol doesn't do it. They do have Grav Drive, only 2 move, 4 suns. I mean, honestly, if I was Muaat, I'd maybe just push into Argent some more. But Argent comes back pretty aggressive. You kick the hornet's nest. Yeah, NRA and Muaat are swapped. So the other way Muaat does it is they go to Mechatol first. But Muaat does not want to lose one out of fleet. I mean, realistically, they keep the War Sons, they keep the Carrier, they lose a Stroder. Well, maybe they don't care about going one in fleet, to be honest. Bees are now open again.
Well,
Muaat
guys,
to
while we wait
Quan.
for purple. We've been cruising along nicely, so thank you for that.
Yeah, we're making decent time so far. Been good.
Yeah, I think that's the understatement of the century. They have been flying like a Concorde from the 80s, coming back. Flying like I have to dash for the WC when I have Uncle Jerry's Vindaloo.
Oh, sorry, I'm late.
It's all
Right,
good.
Cool.
I'm taking
Restart the timer. See the timer
yeah.
click.
Just left click, right?
Just left click. Enjoy. There we go. Back into it, everybody.
Well, I guess we can't let Naalu have Imperial, so
Muaat takes the one.
no, I wanted politics.
Public disgrace on NRA. Maybe.
Yeah. So it's not gonna. Naalu might, but does he
Yeah,
want
I was waiting to see if Naalu, yeah. Naalu takes warfare.
Yeah, makes sense.
I've not traditionally seen warfare seen it so valued this late.
By the
Politics
way, I not
doesn't
spend my money
matter.
to spender. Sorry, for trade goods. Sending not cost.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. So he didn't
Yeah,
have
at
the
the
Old
moment they're
Republic.
losing one destroyer and they've got leadership. Here we go. That's what they want. Honestly, like right now, your Yssaril leadership stall the fucking table. Yalla yalla. Somebody call Elspeth. Yeah, like it's all about stop. I mean, this is the game. Yeah, we're not going to knock it. Politics writer, blah blah blah. Yeah, and honestly, it suddenly makes the 1 pointer far more scoreable, which means they grab. I mean, they got an amass wealth and a 8 resources. They've got the guac. I mean, it all depends what their secrets are. Okay, so Yssaril can see their secrets. They can definitely go to 6. Let's say they got 3 scoreable secrets. That's 9, and then they've got a stage 1 they can score. They've got spend 8 and spend 3 through 3. They have no worries. But secrets not scoreable, sitting at 2, not 3. We shall see. No Imperial, round 2. Really just throwing it for a bit. Yeah, even NRA's win, I don't think it's the simplest. We see tech left behind. We see trade left behind with all these spendies. I mean, that doesn't sit well for some. We've still got the spendies to spend, but the knives are out, though.
I will start with Plagiarize.
Oh, getting light wave.
No trade.
This is Naalu.
No
They
tech.
do not have fleet logistics. They could get it.
And I will take
What are we at now? That is 3 hours 15.
Lightwave would be cool, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will take Lightwave Deflector.
Spending.
We haven't seen a single Sabo yet, have we?
Nope.
Spending a toll for it.
I'll take this.
Haha, Muaat going for Cabal on Malice. Not putting their buddy off Mechatol Rex. They need the 3 influence to score their 12 hegemony secret. They're at 9. This puts them to 12. We saw the secret when they tried to score it and came up short on the math. I don't know. To be honest, with Speaker having drifted all the way to Yssaril and these two being support swap round 1, I think they just got to try chase the games. They don't want to be putting each other off. And here's the thing: if you snipe the Mechatol play by NRA, how does it help you win? You're kind of stopping them, but yeah, I don't know.
All right.
So coming to a combat, yeah.
Ready for combat?
You're not getting an Imperial round. Red says wait.
Ball.
Yssaril, I believe, was 6. Cabal, I believe,
Sorry,
was 6. Top
connected.
of my head. 7, sorry. 7 and
Alright.
7 each.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything in particular, I think.
Oh, this does knock Cabal down one.
What? Sorry? What'd you say?
I'm not going
No, Cabal has 7.
All right, cool.
If they lose this, they currently have 7. Fuck. 3 hits from white, 1 hit from red.
Goes on the fighter.
Grab the cardboard. Capture. Bombarding. At least he needs to win a combat. 3 mechs coming.
Bombardment.
Yssaril is my co-pilot today.
Hello. And sadly, I'm having some technical difficulties.
Round combat.
1 hit. 1 hit. 1-1. Sustain
one
and
hit.
die. Grab a planet.
I'm very proud of my troops in these combats.
Taking Malice, taking the ability of Malice as well. And exploring Malice, right?
Dollar bills. NRA
What's
commander.
the explore option? Oh, not on the warp. Warp out. Okay.
What do we get? We get a freelancer's producer
Freelancers.
unit. Your fleet is pretty low. Oh yeah, you can't. It is a unit. You could produce another mech. You could produce another infantry. We do have 1 more mech in reinforcements. Spend the $2. You haven't actually got it off Malice, but
Nah, I'm good.
it's kind of the theory. Yeah.
Doing the Malice ability. So getting 2 trade goods.
Back. It's potentially a lost war somewhere.
Nav suite and flank speed, I believe. Unless NRA have flank speed to bring the flagship. Yeah, I don't think they're bringing the flagship.
And
They just get the 2
ability.
cruisers there. With a mech and an infantry, or 2 cruisers, a fighter and a mech. If Cabal goes first, there's problems. I don't think they
I
beat
will
Cabal.
try more.
This is more about table focusing on, I've got my own part, which is what we're seeing Muaat do. Muaat says, I'm not going to put somebody else off, but I'm going to forward my own game. I have 12. I need a cultural. But then again, if
Yeah, just a second.
big difference between Muaat and Cabal. Cabal is second in pick order. Cabal gets an Imperial round next round. Cabal taking Mechatol is the complete opposite of what I just said with Muaat. Muaat doesn't get a chance at Imperial, whereas Cabal does. So Cabal on Mechatol makes absolute sense. The only question is, do you want to try capture some nice NRA stuff without losing your token? So unless you really perform the risk assessment and say, I cannot win because NRA just gets this, you let NRA come, and then you eat NRA. And after they've scored their guac with fleet logistics, and then pretty much it's a peaceful Mechatol until you get Imperial next round. There is construction in the round. It's interesting. Oh, 5-red fleet. That on activation thing is a bit of a bother. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so that's fine. They don't lose any vessels. No ships lost. To Neuroglaive.
Why not? I'll use my hero.
Haha, gonna grab some ships. So right click.
Oh wow. Alright.
Rolling.
Nothing.
Wilson as well. And it's fast.
Destroyer died.
Ow. That hurt.
Grabs the destroyer.
Numbers you're looking for on the hero.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
And flesh.
Whoa, there wasn't.
2 carriers.
There was some that died.
No. The Warsons are
Warsun died. It's flashing.
Say that.
It's flashing.
In the chat box.
It's in the text, so we can
Don't
check.
Or
Warsun 2. Yeah, roll the 2 on the Warsun.
Malice. Oh,
I also,
Sorry.
you need to destroy. Do you have fighter 2, Yssaril? No.
I
you
did
need
not.
to
No,
destroy
they're
that.
dead.
Okay.
They're dead. Ouch.
that.
Two fighters go to.
Does it roll for
I
fire?
also get the gravity rift up here. Did you have any other units in the gravity rift, Yssaril?
Yeah, so there was a fighter with each of those carriers. Does it roll for fighters or is it non? Is it big ships?
If you lose sufficient capacity, I get to capture a copy of them as well.
Oh, that's
Like
cool.
anything
There
that
you
can
go.
move.
Oh, yeah,
not-
just-
Fighters get captured because of specific wording on the
What about
Euro.
I had an infantry in the grav rift. Do you get that too?
Yeah, I do. But
There
it's
you go.
just a token.
Hiya, look at that.
Okay, that
That was the
destroyer
best
dice
Cabal
rolling next to
hero
the
I've
war
ever
sun.
seen.
The war sun dice rolling next to the destroyer threw me off. Yeah.
Muaat groaning. Muaat's like, sell your fires for a Warsun?
Oh man. Well. Okay.
That's rough, buddy. Moment.
All right. I'm gonna sling relay for $4 a red at home.
Slinging Yssaril home.
the
So you
NRA
see, nobody's worried about NRA. They're prepared to play the gamble on the 2 secrets. They're getting 3 points custodians. Imperial point 2 stage 1s. 2 stage 1s takes them to 8, and then they need to score the 2 secrets. And the table's like, yeah, let them, if they can score those 2 secrets, good on them, good game. Nobody else got. Oh, Naalu just got Lightwave. So take back what I said before about NRA's home being protected by gum. It is no longer protected by gum. Lightwave was gained by Naalu. Naalu has a fair number of vessels that I believe are in range. I don't know if they've got troops within range, actually.
Cabal, do you have thoughts on when Diplo's being?
Fighter 2, no carrier 2, 1 lot of grav drive.
Not really. I mainly took it for the movement. I was hoping to hold on to the.
Actually, nothing with capacity is getting to. It could have a flank speed, eh?
Like I'm guessing.
Could have a flank speed.
Well,
I don't think the table has forgotten. This table is super up
And
to
then
the
why do you
plays. They've
stall
got through
leadership
these
like
rounds
crazy, or-
quickly.
Not
They've
at all.
kept it pretty on the nose.
oh,
But I do think what they've done is say NRA gets to 8, has 2 secrets, and the risk of them scoring both is less than Naalu on Imperial, for instance, or pretty much a Yssaril on the Sabika. You still got Naalu scoring on the 0, so to be honest, Yssaril taking the 1 and stalling is not as good as in a non-Naalu game. Oh, okay. Yeah, we come.
I'll lose a fleet for Neuroglaive. I have
Neuroglaive.
Lightwave. I'm going to bring 3 cruiser 2s.
Okay, just
Can you
after another-
resolve fleet capacity before your movement?
And after activating, show me your secrets, please.
Oh, you have the Yssaril Alliance. Interesting. There you go. If you want to take a look. What did you say, Big Al? I'm sorry.
So you removed 1 from fleet prior to movement, and then I just wanted you to check your fleet capacity.
Right, I'm bringing 3.
No, before movement. Before movement.
Oh,
You lost 1 from fleet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, thank you. You can
well-
you can take the 8 secrets and using
After
one.
the activate. Okay. Then I need to
Come on.
lose one of these.
Thank you.
And thank you, Big Al, for clarifying. I'll bring a Mac.
Again, can't advantage the player by giving them fair warning before. If Big Al was a player in this, I'd say, hey, buddy, don't forget that shit the fucker's going to get you before. Not that I would have realized it without chat. Thank you, chat. But,
For a
yeah.
second.
game state. Mech and a fighter. Does have the fleet logistics. Should be fine, yeah.
Don't have.
Depends on the
DET.
cash cards, really.
DET
Bring the destroyer.
on our friend Naalu. So I can retreat.
All right. This will have to be good.
Wait a moment. I think. Can I escape? I will try to escape. Okay.
That means
You're gonna
retreat.
attempt a retreat, you mean?
Sorry?
You're retreating?
It could be
Yeah,
foresight.
but first anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah, just a standard
Uh,
retreat, not a foresight. Foresight is part of movement. You never go to combat to score your secrets. 0
classic.
hits.
Like stormtroopers. And
1 round of combat.
wait a moment, give me a second. Should I leave? Yeah, I have dark tap. I can escape here to gravity rift, right?
You have
Yes.
DT, right? Yep.
Okay, so I will try to escape.
One or the
Okay.
other.
Space combat?
Combat.
Gets to just gum up other people's slices. Getting in front of Yssaril is a really good play here, actually. 2 hits, doesn't live, just dies.
Pew,
Okay.
pew.
Do they score a
And
secret,
next we'll
though?
attempt
Is the
playing.
real question. They would have foresighted. They've seen the secrets.
No parlay?
Nope.
All right, fleet logistics.
Okay, I will fleet log into
Coup d'etat.
Imperial.
Coup d'etat. Coup d'etat.
I think
Anyone
Ku's
have coup d'etat?
in the garbage.
Oh, really? When that happened?
Maybe.
Yeah, I got discarded. I think at some point we can double check that. I don't think I discarded. I think whoever
Yeah.
scored.
I think that's a game, actually.
Coup d'etat in the bin.
Yep.
So, there goes the game. The game's not gone. He's still got to score 2
So fleet
secrets.
log into Imperial.
Yeah, but
into push.
it's really-
Cabal and Naalu now, I believe. I have 7 planets and they have 6.
Yep.
Yeah. So the main reason I like this isn't because I'm not saying it doesn't win in the game.
Yeah, I
It's a
will take-
super big step in winning the game. But the reason I like it puts down the really difficult control. Everybody else can now fuck around all round, fighting for a control. But they've just bagged it. They just bagged the bloody control.
Because, I haven't scored.
And hard Imperial point, hard guac, hard bonus. Jeez,
We
kebab.
draw out of order.
Yeah.
I think we were doing it in order.
Purple,
Like-
do you need to discard?
Sorry, what I need?
Do you need to discard?
No, it looks like they don't.
No.
No,
Okay,
no, no, no.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And nor did I.
Nobody needs to discard. Muaat's
I'm
got
going to
obsidian.
draw. I do not need to discard.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna draw.
Argent,
I
you're
do-
up.
Oh yeah, look, if they score the secrets, I mean.
Alright.
Yeah, we've got Shard, we've got Tomb. They were asking where Tomb is. Tomb is through the B. They've got Lightwave, they've got the Flaggy. They can pick up Quan, they've got to hold it. They could go A's and B's are not connected. They can get a mech, 2 infantry, a fighter. So yeah, if they pulled Crown of Infidia, it's a
Let
fair
me know when
chance.
you guys are done, because I have a few end of the turn actions to do.
If the secrets are bum, they can't go draw a new one.
Yellow's all done. I don't know about.
For the love of God.
Very exciting. Do not forget, Muaat does have obsidian, so those 3 secrets they're not discarding. Wait, but why is white? White, you got obsidian. White?
Yeah, I know, but I scored one.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can have 3 in.
you can have 4 total. 4 total.
Oh, I can
Right.
have-
Do not discard what you
Right,
draw.
right.
Yeah. True.
Thanks.
Yeah, you just keep it.
All right.
Yeah, it would have been like real, like fishing for the one you say you put back would have been not
Yeah.
something I would have comfortable doing.
Are we? Everybody's good with secrets then?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think so.
I can.
Yeah, that is a good point. Naalu hasn't spoken up and
Imperial
said,
Arms.
hey, he's got.
move them back around as long as it's not locked down, right?
By the way, can I can I place card after taking Metacall?
Yes, you can.
Yes, I'm pretty happy with that tab.
Okay.
Seems happy.
Yeah, I think
I
that's.
will just agree though.
I will
Um,
redeem my Jua, and I will.
In terms of the mech question, so long as it's not locked down, then yes, it is not deploy, but instead a place, and if it's not locked down,
Right.
fine.
Okay.
As long and none in reinforcements. Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
so-
I
So
will move.
exhausting
Yep,
hopes and
Yep.
and
Okay. At the end of my turn, I'm going to flip Arms Vault to move the mech to Hope.
Yeah, getting ready for 2, man. Getting ready for 2. Can follow tech, can follow trade for money, can follow warfare to build at home with the Euro.
I will then explore with choice on Hope's End. I'll confuse.
Grav drive off tech. Yeah, that's a good
for
point. Grav drive.
expedition. I'll ready the planet.
Or just cruisers. I mean, they can build a couple cruisers at home. They pick up the mix on the way. They're not locked. They build it off warfare, so they need to do it before warfare pops.
Excuse me, why you explored this?
I use my agent on Hope's End.
Ah, okay, sorry. I always forgot about NRA. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about the second one. I mean, trade only refreshes you on the secondary, which is not ideal. Hitting a bit of Diplo, no. I mean, before leadership, Diplo on Mechatol feels nice.
I will
Politics and cards. It just
send one
depends.
fighter here.
So we see
explore this
Naalu
Doge.
gumming up, Neuroglaive everywhere, Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2s, and Lightwave.
Maybe
Yeah, Plagiarize just got Naalu Lightwave. We went into this round without Lightwave on anybody except for NRA, off Ixion, which they've used with great aplomb, but first action, Naalu Plagiarized Lightwave. Nobody else has. And they get Calera ship 2 command tokens. Pretty happy with that. Everybody else is losing command tokens to your ships, to that Neuroglaive, and you're gaining them. Spend 1, gain 1. Be a pain.
So he's
Argent.
on average he got 1.3
I really want to keep
token
him.
out of ET.
You
Oh,
really want
that's-
to keep Atlas. I would also like.
It just needs that one influence. That's all they need.
Hold on. I mean, you need it for neighboring planets, I assume.
No, hegemony.
No, actually.
12 influence.
Yeah. Yes and no. Is there? Can you take payment for no beef?
So the shot is a ton of people have 7, so I really need one more planet to tip me over to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Naalu has 6. I need at least the space area here or the space area of Malice to have A and B.
No, you can totally.
I don't need the
you can totally
A.
take this. You can take the
Yeah, I
space
can
of
take
Atlas,
space.
totally.
So what? It's worth 3 trade goods.
Right.
Call it 3 trade goods, and then that's square.
Yeah, that sounds fair. We'll do it, I guess, binding when you don't do that.
You're okay if I take the space though, so I can take
Yeah,
the
sure.
beta here. Okay, so when I play the beta, I'll move 1 ship there, and then obviously I won't move anything else into it, and then we'll call it.
Yeah, when you lock it with something that can't take the planet, then I'll totally pay binding.
Okay.
Great, thanks. This I can't find. Leadership. Wait. What's the verdict on Diplo, Cabal? Is it gonna happen soon?
Is this Muaat asking about it?
Yes.
I haven't really thought too much about it. So I don't know.
Leadership.
Leadership goes. Muaat says, you know what? I want to get some planets back. I'm going to pop it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think NRA is in the great spot. They did a very, very important swing. And nobody noticed really, right? It is, yeah, he got to just 7, so nobody's counting on him. But he can really pick for relics. Maybe score both of his secrets. He has the spender in the bag. He's already 7 goods, so the 8th is gonna come.
Follow.
Yeah, I mean, these fighters just flying through everywhere. It's crazy as well.
That is a problem, yes. curious thing is that Naalu didn't say anything about NRI's secrets. So if there is scoreable,
Would have been
I think he'd say something, right?
shouting it to the world.
I know, right? He should be, anyway.
Just catching up on Twitter, and it
Right,
looks
I'm
like
done with my leadership.
otherwise saying these guys should just do a clown fiesta anyway at 4 hours. Oh man.
Sounds like we're all good.
All right.
It'll be fun. I don't know.
I don't know. Getting paid can sometimes cost you, in table goodwill and sentiment, late game permission. It just depends. You really got to read the table. There's tables where everybody will pay you for timing or not, depending on how much they want it, and nobody begrudges you getting paid if somebody needs it. It's like your dues, getting your dues. And then there's tables where people are like, why the hell should I pay you, you scummy bastard? And if there's more people at the table that lean one way than another, you need to find yourself on the right side of history in those instances.
Well, if you've gotten 3 or 4 things for free before, then asking for payment is really bad manners, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I find with X-1 round 1, if you can establish A or B, it's X-1 debt meta, or it's no debt, it's no X-1. If you establish that round 1, it can generally continue for the game. Where I see people fail is where they go X-1 round 1, but then somebody else round 2 tries X-2 to change it. And they try then impose their meta. It's purely a table that sees unfairness. It's got nothing to do with them disagreeing in principle with X-2 or X-1. It's just a feeling of fairness and justice. And you really want people feeling good while they play this game, because then they don't mind you winning. If it's like, good game, well done. Rather than, that son of a bitch, he made me do this, and I gave him a mulligan in round 1, and then he didn't in round 3, and they did this, and she did that.
The Gaslight for your ceasefire and something.
See this little war sun captured with the Euro. Muaat wants it back.
How much
Yeah,
you
just
offering?
these.
Come on home, baby.
I'll give you fires and you give me your ceasefire.
Because this is why it works. Fires goes
That's
played.
good.
It's a beautiful stall. Gets the tech.
Yeah.
Then spends the war sun to get it on the board. Muaat gets it back. It's a deal I try to make often as Cabal next to a Muaat in round 1. I put my dock on the equidistance and I say to Muaat, hey, me and you're going to be best buds. You don't know it yet.
Like, I know you wanted.
Chuck me your fires. I'm going to
build that
research
war sun.
something. I'm going to
it's
vortex out your
successful,
second
I
war
know.
sun. I'm going to build it. And I will not keep it all
Planning
game.
on building the war sun,
And-
so
Yeah. Thank you, Cabal.
I mean, yeah, it'd be
Question.
nice.
I'm not
Yeah,
planning on
like,
building
we
your war
already
sun.
have it. Might as well build it. We don't want to get stuck.
Yeah, think about that.
Me and you are together now, Cabal. We're on the same team after I just took Malice. But, yeah.
It is a good offer, though.
Tell you what is proving a
yeah,
little bit
it's
taxing
a
this year.
ceasefire
Like
and
the first
something.
stream, you come off the week's
starting
work
to
and whatnot, and it takes you a little while to get back
regret
into. But the flicking between TTPG and TTS has been interesting.
Ceasefire
I think
plus
last
2.
year the odd
Yeah,
TTS
no,
TTPG
ceasefire
game
plus
I
2.
did
Sorry.
No,
felt
I'll do it
very
for
different.
ceasefire only. Well, if I do it.
No,
it'll
it's
be
just,
ceasefire only.
although this game these players have flown
we'll talk
so
about it
fucking
later.
fast that's actually the reality. Trying to keep up with what they're thinking has been hard. You often as a streamer sitting here watch players think through their turns as you're thinking through the same turns. What if I do this? What if I do that? They're thinking the same. This game has just been players out the blocks. What are we? We're coming up to 4 hours now. And, I mean, we're well into round 4. We're not even. We're 4 hours on the stream. Actual game time is only coming up for 3 hours 40. That includes a draft,
Play diplomacy.
3 agendas, because we had a round 1 custodians, round 1 agenda.
And a break.
And a break. Yeah. It's just, whew.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
trade good.
And diplomacy assets.
To be fair, though, they were pretty active in the break. They said they're going to go for a break, but most of them stayed and talked.
Yeah, especially NRA, who said,
All right,
is anybody hanging around? Because I want to play the who wins in round 4.
Influence draw secret.
And it's
Yeah,
totally
we go.
not me, just look the other
It's
direction,
not me,
guys.
and
Not
Oh
me.
no, I have to take
No.
Imperial because the table needs
For
me
the
to.
table.
Okay, doesn't sound like it.
Don't you have all of them in your hand right now?
I sure do. And okay, and now I have to discard one.
I really think NRA has it, but
Yeah, like I agree with this
Nothing,
assessment. They saw the secrets. They haven't said anything. I mean, maybe if Naalu just can't win, Naalu doesn't
Well,
really
this
care. But
sucks.
we haven't heard despondent disillusionment out of their voice just yet.
Yeah.
You've got to keep hope alive. That's one of the key concepts in the 55-point game.
that.
If players have hope, if they have a path that they see as viable, they're more likely to focus on their own path. It's the same reason, you know. Nobody took Mechatol.
I will play.
Nobody was trying to snipe NRA when they see their own path. When you cease to see your path, then your question is, do I stop
Is
others
there a button that
or
just
give up?
drops an tree thingy there?
3 on your numpad.
3 on the number. All right. Here we go.
well, dude. Yes, Naalu could just not realize that NRA has a win, but at the very same time, Naalu is the only player who's remembering slides done to them before and attacking them on Mechatol and taking it from them before leadership. I think he'd try to cripple NRA for doing that just a little bit, and he didn't. So yet, maybe he just plans to stop the secrets himself. Lots of options that Naalu can still do. Agent's still up, Warfare still up.
At Yarrow.
That's my belief. Yes.
I mean, the funny thing is, I'm actually tempted to say if the secrets are shit, keep the Yarrow for next round to draw a secret. You get both one off Imperial and one off thing, and if you're tracing an action phase win next round, let's say you've got one status phase scoreable and another shitty status, I would just keep my Yarrow for next round to draw another secret and follow Imperial. I don't see many other people winning this round. What's Argent's line still? They didn't need Imperial. Argent gets 1 and a 2. Yeah, I'd see Argent needs 2 secrets and wins this round, but they're still getting more planets. They've started having that conversation. They haven't swapped with Cabal. They're pleased that they haven't swapped with Cabal. Yeah, I mean, Cabal doesn't have light wave. They come through the A. They've got to smash in and then do another secondary attack. They've got movement 1, 2, 1. Oh, actually, coming out of that forward dock's pretty nice. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4.
I'm going to JR. Space.
I don't even know if they get to NR's home.
For warfare pops. So flipping Jailier.
Getting
Okay,
rocket
space
home.
Can I pay you? Can I pay you to flip it for me, or do you really want to use it?
That was White. White does have the PDS secret.
One war or
Yeah,
space.
is that okay?
So having a second one doesn't help warfare.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, maybe I want it for a secret though. Probably not. I mean, you got to give me 4 just to break even. So.
Oh wait, you pay the cost.
I would choose you. You pay 3 to get a space dock. So you would have to pay 3 and pay me to not pick me. So
Not full
like
construction,
get a trade good out of it. So
I'll forget it.
all right, flip the one.
So yeah, and that's a prime example of people. Even if NRI knows forever and a day, they're only using this on themselves. They have 3 space dock secret. They've just drawn it. All they're doing is using it themselves. You don't say, no, fuck off to the other dude who's asking. You say, buddy, like, let's see, what are you offering? Let me think about it. You give them the time.
Okay,
You give them that respect and space and give them their voice to be heard. And then you say, nah, no, thank you.
Oh, that can be massive.
Sweet.
One relic. Coming off the top. Crown of Infidia. It's a point. We have Infidia in play. Tomb is there. That's one of NRA's 2 paths.
In Yssaril land.
On Quan.
Don't look at that.
Unprotected.
Why-
Not support swapped. Has light wave. Doesn't have thing. Doesn't have troops though. The biggest
One.
problem is ground troops.
One.
Needs to go get
But you
Yes,
don't. You don't
Quan.
need.
Dread
You
2.
don't need that.
Okay, what is the Quan? Wait.
It's
Ah,
a-
okay, I see it. Yeah, I don't need it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Glad we're in agreement there.
That is.
That is
I'm going to steal that.
just
So it
like
took
my
me a long
speech.
time to learn to find all those little spaces to let a better deal grow, and that's a very interesting concept. Like the cracks in the footpath. These things will find a way. You know, people are fundamentally wanting stuff. They have their desires, their objectives. You know, let those ideas grow and blossom
Can I
and
use, by
sprout.
the way, at the end of turn, a tactical
And
action?
really, that's what value is. We're trying to build
explore
value.
one
We're
planet?
trying not to destroy
it's-
value. We're trying to leave the world better than we found it, both socially, playing a game, you know, above
Yeah.
tables,
Oh yeah.
and on the board.
Sorry. Yes. Oh.
That wasn't.
Okay.
Well, yeah. It was a tactical
Was
action,
a
wasn't it? Because
tactical
you
action. Was.
went to the alpha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Go ahead. I will explore in later. I think what I want to explore.
Poor Muaat getting real hemmed in here. I like, what? What is Muaat doing now? Grab driving. What the hell is Muaat doing?
That's a good question.
Did they just sell a planet to NRA?
No. That's just a bad move.
Yeah. What did you miss? Pretty much nothing.
Am I wrong?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
We had Muaat go and grab Malice off Cabal to score the 12 Influence Secret Hegemony. We had Cabal use the Yarrow. They grabbed one of Muaat's White War Suns, 2 carriers, 2 fighters, and infantry, I think. Naalu plagiarized into Light Wave. That was before they took. Otherwise, been pretty uneventful. We just had a relic, Crown of Infidia on purple Naalu. And we do have Quan,
Carrier
which
on
has the
that.
Crown of Infidia. So that was one of the ones that NRA would have been hoping for. Yeah, and Naalu has Neuroglaive gummed the fuck out of people's slices. The minute they got that light wave, they just been chomping at the bit. They lost the Destroyer. I was about to say they also would have. Yeah, Cabal Yarrow, big ass War Sun.
So does this does put Null into contention, right?
I mean, yes. I'd like to see what they take that keeps it, but honestly, leadership's gone and Neuroglaive's a pain in the ass.
They have at least 4 other actions, right?
Alrighty. Gonna pop.
Maybe more, because they get to Warfare 1 token, they get to Agent, and they get 2 more tokens, so that's 4 actions. If Quan is actually something they want to get, because,
looking at agendas.
well, it's planets, you need planets to have more than your neighbors, anyway.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
And this is also to move Infidia, so this is, I think this is the last thing they do.
Yeah, the wormhole lines, how are they drawn? I'm actually unsure. I've never seen the slightly see-through pen, but I'm pretty sure it's drawing tool something. Might have been some other object, I suppose.
1 each, and then I'll draw my 3.
Like line drawing, change the style.
Discard 1.
I'll follow.
The wormholes were in Forced Travel Ban came out, they drew them.
I'll discard.
It's not part of the mod, somebody just drew them out.
Naalu, you want to look at that top one there?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, I discard.
Yeah, there is no more enforced travel ban, so that changed. But those lines were just drawn as part of that.
A little late. Would have been nice with Ixtian.
Yeah, one of the lines disappeared.
All right, White.
Or it's been deleted. I'm pretty sure it's just a draw line.
Atlas.
They painted some red X's over the wormholes to designate that they're not open.
Not sure, but
and then when they were raising them, the line
now take it.
got raised. One of the
I was going
lines.
to put the fleets over it. Are you going to need to move through it? Because you were considering that before. Naalu's got a nice pocket in the middle.
Argent has
Yeah, let me think.
Alphas and Betas become the gatekeeper
Cabal.
and trying to pick up a few extra planets.
Yeah.
Are we gonna fight more? Or are you gonna fight me?
Possible. I'm still salty about the mallet.
You're salty. Alright.
See, and this is I like that. It's honest. I'm still salty. Like I feel a little bit sore. I'm not going to tell you
wanna
that
do that
we're
straight?
at all
Did you
peace.
see Argent's message to you a minute ago? As I'm kind of planning my spacing. I can resend it if you didn't.
They
Well, you
do.
wanna trade
They
Gaslight
do.
for
Stellar
Gaslight
converter.
for, ceasefire?
I'm not sure if I will. do a deal,
Bombard is
but
the
if I
issue.
do, I think it
You
would
need to have
be
bombard.
It's no build.
uh,
They have hollow lapis. They can build up any of the PDS.
Yeah.
All they need is one dreadnought and it blows up the
Wow,
planet.
alright.
But what's interesting, if you choose a really well-placed
Did not
planet,
create that much
like,
hostility.
you
I'm
know,
deeply
Lodor,
sorry.
you get rid of a dock, you get rid of, and you increase
I'll-
number of planets by decreasing the neighbors'
I'll
planets.
give you the trade goods if you leave this place alone.
Do you think we need to do the little bit of salt shakers going on?
The problem
Or I
with
could get you the sound. It's not the same without the sound.
What do you say?
I'm working out if I should do that or not. But yeah, that particular system is the issue, basically.
That's a what now? Sorry?
That system is the issue.
Gotcha.
it's gonna be tricky there. It's only 3 in fleet.
Argent, can you wait?
So,
And Cabal can just go and try to eat up those dreadnoughts before he can blow up.
Yep, that's fair. And Cabal,
we won't
it's
be
swimming in
able to trade
tokens considering
I
the
need to
slice
check
they've got.
other things, but I'm more open to the
Got a
idea.
leadership rider, got leadership.
The idea of what? Of being paid not to go there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is where, for me, there's so much marrow, people marrow.
Alright. Argent, do what you
What
want.
we do on the
You can
board is
move.
all about like chess. It's your plans, your dreams. You're going to go from A to B. You're going to do this. You're working within these nice, hard set mechanics. But the joy of the game is where we go as people, in our hearts, in our minds, in the dopamine, in the laughs that we can have. You look at these tables that are really cohesive. They might be punching each other on the board, but they're having a joyous time above. And honesty is a big part of that. Trust is a big part of that. I mean, this is this whole thing about I don't break non-bindings. It's about integrity and trust. And what I love is the thing that there's non-bindings that I will break because the person I made them with is happy, who basically goes, break it, bro. If I was you, I would. You can win the game. Like we can relish in game actions that are bad, while still being in cahoots, in camaraderie, in
Sorry, I don't think I was coming through. Muaat,
bed
is that still
together
the deal?
above table.
As long as I don't
I
take
suppose
stuff to land on the
it's
planet.
kind of
Free
like
trade.
Yeah,
that. It's
how-
kind of like
three?
S&M.
Cool.
It's still
Can we make it
performed
four?
between consenting couples
No,
or
come on.
groups of
I can
individuals.
take 3 mechs
Um,
there if I need to.
There
If we
is
can't make it
this
4.
power play, and one of
Really?
you might be
Distortion?
getting the
I
pedal,
want to build one
the
more
other one
dreadnought.
giving
I
it.
got exactly
But
2
that's on the
dreadnoughts, and if
mat,
I get an extra dollar, now it's 3
and you're
dreadnoughts. I
still
like
a
3 better than
shared
2.
experience together. Actually, yeah.
Let's make the fourth one alone.
I love the analogy.
I mean,
Okay, that's
yeah.
That you
Alright.
will not pay back, I know.
It's so much about trust.
Yeah, you
Morning
have
Euro has trust. It's what they have intrinsically as a group of players who
I'll
played
just
so
now
much
put it in
together
the area.
I
that
see it, thank you.
that it's not what they do. It's just how they do it. They are a community. They are a group. Cool Guys Dojo is about that dojo. It is Cobra Kai. They punch each other. They smash each other, but they're all part of the same dojo, and they all leave the mat and have a few beers afterwards, and they have laughs. And they get salty, don't get me wrong. The emotions can run high. We've had people pull out of the Hell Mode International that's been that heavy. These players that are just, it's too much. Let's play it in 20-hour games is pretty intensive. But, yeah, it's Friday. All the kids are at school.
Explore the choice. Functioning base or functioning base?
Yeah, they had this chat during the break. basically led by NRA Josh, saying, who can win in round 4? Argent can, Naalu can if they get Imperial. Oh, we can't let them get Imperial. And they were torn to Muaat, and Muaat's like, well, I don't want Imperial. And he was like, oh, I suppose I'll have to take it. After I just Ichthianed into Fleet Logistics and Light Wave and can fly right round and take Mechatol and Fleet Logistics into a double pointing swing round with 2 secrets in hand, win in round 4 potentially. Though, that all said, we did see the Yssaril commander on Naalu, off the Naalu Euro, and so they have seen these 2 secrets. Naalu has seen these 2 secrets and raised no alarms.
Exploring.
Yeah, and Naalu is just gumming the fuck out of everywhere. Naalu just did get a relic off a DET Explore. They got Crown of Infidio, and there is a big 2
Dark Energy tab build is
right there.
pretty sick.
Hey, Purple.
The cat's awake,
Oh,
not
it
my
might be
cat.
too late now. It's part of your.
That is my cat.
Ah,
And she's,
Siamese?
yeah. She's a mix of Persian and
I think yes.
Norway
but
Forest,
I'm not
something,
sure it's
something.
not
Very
stated
nice.
There.
Who's asking?
She's extremely sociable and
Like,
very furry.
Is this friendly cruiser?
Some info is revealed.
I mean, I'd be fine with you because, like, I think like before he had a chance to say anything, you clicked the, you know what I mean? Like there wasn't like it was a pretty
Yeah.
quick window, and it's
Yeah,
I don't know how big of a deal it is.
Yeah, I
but-
didn't saw it. So if table is okay, I can move it. But would be nice to write me why you need this.
I want to be neighbors with blue so I can try and score that objective.
You can be
Push,
neighbor
push.
here. You can
I
come here.
could. That is potentially an option if that's still there at the end of the round.
Yeah, it's not guaranteed they will still hold that one.
I'd argue new information. It was pretty quick, but as a
That-
table,
that's
they
what I
can
wanted
more
to
than
know. If you're not
happily
comfortable
revert
moving
it.
If you like it as part of your Neuroglaive deal, that's chill.
Yeah,
I was just
yeah, I
hoping-
would like to keep it here. You know.
Okay, I understand.
It's
And
fine.
after this round,
That's
I
good
will
find.
explore similar from
Amazing finds, by the way. That's another token. That's 4. He had 5 explorations, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
1,
explorations
2,
actually. So what was the?
3. Oh yeah, he did
The
the
relic?
cruiser was the previous one.
Starforge.
Previous one.
Okay, Muaat.
Yeah.
I'll give you my ceasefire for fires and 2 triggers.
Nope.
Muaat's been trying to make this deal.
Starforge. Two fighters, 1 infantry. Getting the CC. Trade goods. Trade goods. Done.
All right. So believe it or not, we're in round 4. We're in round
We're at
4.
the halfway point only. Halfway point only, time-wise.
Yeah, 3
Amazing.
tokens, 2 tokens, 2 tokens, 3 tokens, 3 tokens, 2 tokens. Maybe another half an hour the way these players are playing. But it is, honestly, this
Might
just
be
shows you
the-
a control, eh? This control thing, none of them have discussed the I'll score it this round, you'll score it next, because it's too late in the game. Somebody wins this round or next. Yeah.
The issue is there's a lot of stall potential still on the table. NRA can stall, Muaat can stall to an extent, Yssaril can stall till the end of time.
I will point out NRA no frags. Their frag game has felt very naked. And then when I was looking
no
around,
plans.
yeah, when you look at Obsidian and Dynamis Core and Muaat, I know that one was off DET. It just felt like they
Oh wait, I just need to check
Yeah.
one thing.
feels like lower. And I suppose actually there's very few culturals on this map, and of course the cultural deck's got 9 fragments out of 20, whereas the other decks I think are 7 and 5. So by having fewer culturals, you also reduce the total potential for fragments. NRA not having any cultural is probably a big part of that. Yeah, I'm thinking, and I ain't no NRA expert. Fuck, Lord knows that. My NRA plan is have 20 frags at the end of the game and then die for shard at the last moment. That is kind of my game. Get to 9 and then. But if I'm NRA, I really think I Euro first action next round. Looking for that additional secret off Imperial before it gets popped. Potentially looking for anything else I need. You know, you might be following construction because of a structure's objective or something. But yeah, out of speak rule, so really what you want is an action phase secret. You want to be ending this round on 9 or 10. Obviously, if you can win, you want to win. Comes down to these 2 secrets. You've got the spend 8 pretty much on lock. I think he's left with spend 8, yeah. Spend 8 is on lock, so you're going to 8, and you've got 2 secrets in hand. Nothing else matters. You want an action phase win next round. Can't rely on a status phase, so really you need an action phase status here no matter what. And it's just how do you best effect those 2 secrets. A shard is the other thing. You know, a relic shard, yay, I win. And again, instant speed, round 5 is far better than halfway through this round. Especially, we got Warfare on Naalu, who does have light waves. So if you were to die for shard now, Naalu might come for it, might need to come for it.
Okay, that is final movement. Are you doing anything after movement?
All right, Cabal coming at Muaat. They didn't do the
Alright,
ceasefire swap for
yeah,
fires.
I
I
suppose you
suggested,
could-
had they done the
you can
ceasefire
do
swap,
that,
this
but-
move would have still been done. The ceasefire would have been baited
Yeah, no,
out,
I
and they would have
don't
gone somewhere else. Because all they're trying to do is put Muaat
do an
off the number of
retreat?
planets and gain planets
I
themselves.
cannot.
2 for 1 in
Oh
the
wait,
system.
I have sorry, I have Soul Cannon.
Yeah, a soul cannon.
Okay. Do you want to play Bunker? I'm bombarding twice on lore.
Go ahead.
Keeping the guaranteed. How does that's right. Only 1 hit, down to 2
1 hit.
infantry. So I mean, look at this force that Cabal is bringing. Has not been activated by Muaat. Muaat lost a War Sun to the Cabal Euro. It is currently in the Cabal's play area. They have 1 War Sun at home. They have no light wave and Neuroglaving. Naalu with DET has decided to just make Muaat's day that much worse.
Oh yeah,
There's
during
no-
combat. Gotcha. True.
Muaat wants to clear out the gum. They lose tokens.
And 2 infantry and 1 mech on lore.
The table.
Not playing Parley.
The table has talked about how good this Neuroglaive build is, and it's just that round 3 Neuroglaive, round 4 now becoming a problem with DET.
Okay.
They've been farming, and I mean, it
I know
just
first.
is hard. It's just problematic. Mech in 2v2 is pretty good. 3v1 pretty good. We shouldn't see any issues here with Cabal. Arnor, 0 hits from white, 2 hits from red. Immediate win on Arnor.
Tokens from the bag.
We'll see what goes to the other plant. This is where you usually bombard the plant with a few infantry to try to just clear it and take it with 1. This way, all the other ground forces can go to the
1
other
infantry.
Yeah, my bad.
2 hits, 1 infantry. That's all.
Yeah, lore.
Makes absolute Shenlong disconnected. Hopefully not everybody else is about to disconnect.
Have you already rolled for lore?
No, sorry. Spacing a bit.
1 hit red. Still in favor, yeah. White coming
Oh,
up
that's
short.
massive
Grab
in
that
favour.
cardboard.
Alright. Next round.
White has to get through full hit points now. That's not going to happen. It's just done. There you go.
There we go. Arnor Law
good.
could be 4
Okay.
industrial planets. Secret. Cabal now owns 4 of the same trait. They also now have more planets than their neighbors.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Sorry, I'll just give you the planet.
I'm pretty sure that's more than any of their neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, if you hover over
1,
those and hit
2,
like over the
7.
board and hit L, it'll lock it.
Yeah, lock.
Yeah, they pretty much got
I
more
always like to
planets
do
than
that, just
anybody
in
now.
case. Otherwise, yeah.
So this is good moves by Cabal. I really hope they've got that 4 industrial. Kind of love the 2 for 1.
Uh,
Also kind of like the you take 1 off me, I take 2 off you, but they've just cut Muaat off their secret as well. Muaat no longer scoring hegemony, 12 influence secret, unless they take something back. Doesn't look like they'll be running back after that bit of a bloody nose.
Okay, the upside of this ground forces split is that both of those are well defended now. I don't think anybody's going to take them. Muaat cannot get there. Not easily anyway. You'd have to get rid of the purple fighter fast.
Yeah, the purple fighters are a pain, man.
You know,
Like
and
even
he
though.
will.
Yeah, I was just saying, even though he's got a salt cannon, so even if you came in with a bloody Starforge destroyer and the War Sun, still got a pretty uphill battle. 2 dreads and a sustain, 5 hit points. I don't even know if I might go hunting those planets somewhere else, but he can't get to Abaddon.
Getting a lot of secrets.
I don't know what purple's digging for in those DD cards, but he can get to any token except those in asteroid fields because of the beta and the light weaves.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Okay, sorry. I think I'm just gonna. Let's see. I'm gonna use my agent.
Yeah. No. I'm talking round 5.
Junior.
Muaat, sorry, NRN knows the secrets. It's a round 5 pop the euro. It's whether you keep the euro for round 5 or you use it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So now you can go Techie Poos, you could get some Grav Drive, you could go Warfare, still not popped. There's some things you could do. But I think that Shard round 5 for the win or Action Phase Secret round 5 for the win are better options than, because all you need is an Action Phase Secret.
That's the build.
Like, let's just say they've got 2 status in hand. All they need is score 1 now and an Action Phase. And the next opportunity to get that secret would be Obsidian's gone. So yeah, pretty much in the, maybe in an agenda, but nobody's going to give NRA an agenda on fucking I might quickly pop my AFK.
Let's do one more, I guess. I'll activate Cohen Jailier, Oxford Jailier with Scanlink just once. And I guess I'll convert my commodity to a trade good.
Okay, I think it's the time when we need to start some unpleasant conversations. What do you think, guys? Is anyone have a chance to win in next round?
In 5?
Yeah.
Everybody. Everybody.
How about this round?
But who is very danger to us? Because look what I see. The blue one.
I think that the number one threat to all of us would be Naalu because they have 0 token and they've got an open Tomb of Infidia.
Yeah, especially on 5 points. Yeah, but what I'm going to say, the blue has 7 points, 0 scored secrets plus hero, and just saying it could be some problematic.
Here's the thing. Hang on. Here's the thing. If blue can score all their secrets, we're in trouble, and it'll be very difficult to stop them. The only saving grace is that the speaker is nowhere near them next round.
Yep.
Okay.
Also, you've seen his secrets. Naalu has seen his secrets.
Else. You said Naalu. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, are we going to really try and downplay the 0 token impact?
Okay, I understand it.
I mean, Naalu definitely won't be as much of a threat if they give away the 0 token. You know, give it away to someone else who might want it.
I volunteer.
Okay, I can give you in
in round 6.
Okay, I vote round 8. But
you're
round
playing
6
the long
is
game here.
Also cool. Okay, the next one, Argent Flight. He has 3 points left and 2 secrets.
Oh, they're doing the math.
It will be harder for him, I think.
Always, yes. But the heat of the 0 token is pretty strong.
One of my secrets are, and
He will
I'm
score
still quite a long way away from it.
Probably 2 points in this round. Muaat is hard situations, so don't
It's
kick him more.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Mm. Yeah, I think I need to.
there's a good argument for
aggressive.
Imperial. Let somebody else play
So I
custodes,
will
especially when
just
you want to. Let them
pass the
take
turn.
politics,
I
keep the
don't-
one.
Uh,
You second after them in round 2, grab the Imperial. I do like it, but
I hate that moment, seriously.
The question is,
is
Does
Purple
Naalu do-
deciding who to punch?
Okay, I will.
Yes. Yes, he is. That's the conversation. He tried to probe the table a little bit, but the table is really anti him. They see him as the greatest threat, which
So
I
just
don't fully agree with,
zero.
but it's the 0 token.
Yeah, 0 round 5.
I hated this game.
But this is why Naalu just
Don't we
a
all?
really tough game these days. That for a long time they were like discounted since base. POK did nothing for them really. And now that Agent is just like,
Yeah, the agent's ridiculous. That's absolutely half the race right now.
I will.
But what does it do now? We don't know the secrets, so we don't know.
action phase for Argent is 1
system,
token,
and I
highly
will,
unlikely. Could be lost to pass, highly unlikely.
I will buy something. And after my
Otherwise,
turn, I will inspire
combat.
schemes to
Have a number of
solo conflict
vessels.
again.
Could kick some ass. Maybe on Mekatol. Maybe Muaat. No. Oh, they have cleared the air. But I mean, if it was Muaat, they would have scored the secret, yeah. Oh, this was just parking. They could come at a carrier and a fighter. Could be fighter with precision. PDS, not really in range at the moment. They do
What they
have the
can do-
PDS too. So, I mean, there's a number of kind of action phases, but 1 token's not ideal.
Fighter conscription.
What Argent can do is park just a single thing, like a destroyer over one. That protects the Amphidia to an extent.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
how it's
From
partner.
they've been talking about Naalu taking to. Because
I'm
that's the one
guessing
thing
that's-
is they can lift, they can zoo the forward dock, they can run the rift and take a shit ton. They don't even have to run the rift with the 2 move. They can just go through the B back through.
Yep.
It's more the gum. I mean, honestly, the gum is astounding. They've got these fighters over Semlor that they can still send home. They don't have any more tokens though. 1 token.
All of this was possible because he kept getting get a command token and some trade risk every single time. If that was like, I don't know, 2 action cards and
Yeah.
Iron Storm, this doesn't happen. The guns
Make an
not there.
example is Codex 3 version, therefore it shows up on the overlay as undefined. Score by Muaat against Argent last round. Believe our one and only action phase so far. Almost by network and mechanized the military, 4 mechs. So we see a build at home from Naalu. Can readily lift the token and go places, but they probably want to. I mean, I suppose they don't need to lift the token anywhere else. White. What did White do? Just a Starforge or something? I missed their action.
What he can do is lift the token, move to T-Bar with his agent, and then go to Nazruka's home system if he wants to stop him. If he really thinks he's a danger. Didn't sound like it. He knows his secrets. He said above the table that if Blue scores his secrets, then he will end. But he didn't sound convincing, which means he knows the secret, and Blue is most likely not doing them. Purple knows the secrets, and he didn't share with the rest of the group. So
Sorry, I'm taking so long.
Good.
be funny if we got nobody finishes this round. The next round there's a control objective as well, and just nobody is able to finish because part secrets and part objectives, and we just go to round 6 all of a sudden. Wouldn't that be something?
Yeah, Naalu played the Euro before the round 3 agenda. Reasonably beneficial. Not sure if impactful just yet. Astounding how much this control kind of slowed us down. Red really looking to grab another 2 planets. Could get round to Lazar Sakulag, I believe. We still only got red 1s, nothing with 2 move that's got capacity. So 1, 2, 3 would be 4 move. 1, 2, 3. No, they still only get to Quan because of that missing dock here. Coming out of Lysis Velnor, they can get to Lazar. And they'd only be bringing a carrier mech. They'd be emptying it out. Fleet logistics lets them build. Bring the Stroder with. Oh, bring a cruiser. They could bring 3. They could assault cannon, win, survive the fire on the way down. Oh, an anonymous gifter gifted 5 subs. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. We're into that kind of low energy mid game. People really thinking through, trying to plot out other people's moves, far less predictable. That we have more planets than your neighbors, and so easy to just snipe. You know, as you've just seen, Cabal grab 2.
Argent, are you there?
We thought this is NRA win in this round as well,
Are
but
you interested in doing a ceasefire swap?
This is with Vulwraith.
Yep.
Yes, I think that's mutually beneficial.
Yeah. I just think you're the scariest person on the board right now.
Yeah, it's at minimum an action and a status, or 2 actions. We've got a Euro still up. Not doing much this round. Technology, warfare, trade. Next round does more.
Okay, going for Mechatol Rex.
Ooh. So this is Cabal coming at NRA on Mechatol Rex. Seems absolutely fair. They will probably be picking up Imperial next round if Yssaril does the normal shenanigans of leadership, stall out the table.
Cabal,
Hopefully
check
Naalu doesn't
private
win.
message before you finish this move.
That
Yeah, I
was...
see
so this is
Maybe that was what their secrets are.
yes, or just a hint. With the knowledge of the secrets, that might help Cabal do a more informed decision. I think Cabal's having troubles with tokens because he was really hitting the tank thinking, and he had just 2 tokens and he was fiddling with them. So I'm guessing he's really regretting keeping 5 in fleet because he didn't really need that much. 4 was enough, and he seems to be lacking like 1 single activation. The secrets, and he liked to build most likely with all those plastics. So. Yeah, Cabal, if he has
Don't forget
the Seed of Empire secret, and he's lucky that,
that was with the
none of the purple fighters went to the empty
carry 2 mechs though.
between his planets.
Yep, you got it.
No, Maxon for planets has been scored by Cabal round 2. So that's not it.
Yeah. Okay, that is going to be final movement. Naalu, are you playing experimental battle station?
Naalu?
Yeah.
Ah, no.
You doing anything else or anything during the movement phase, Blue?
Nothing from me.
All right, start of combat. I'll kill a cruiser.
Okay.
Assault cannon.
I can't
Yeah.
retreat.
Do you want to do anything at the start of combat?
Oh, no cards, can't read.
I'll fire AFB.
0 hits.
All right. And yeah, space combat.
Alrighty.
Experimental battle stations. We'll go read the card quickly to be sure.
Oh, sorry, you have a fighter.
Yes. Grab a.
Yep, done.
Yeah, they corrected it.
After another player moves ships into a system during a tactical action. So
Okay, do you want to play bunker?
Nope.
One hit. You don't have uranium or anything like that, do you?
Nope.
Okay, you have a party?
Nope.
All right.
all right.
Combat.
Cabal scoring a secret. Yeah, I would have scored it
Get a
against
couple of hits here.
Muaat. Could be the leader, but they're not even the leader just yet, are they? On 7. No, they're one of the leaders.
Yes.
Alright.
That was not Spark Rebellion unless he scores it now.
You brought too many.
Taking him off the mix. Sad face.
Okay. That's it, I think.
Grab your planet.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play-
We had a very big suspicion that Muaat had 4 PDS.
That is.
They took construction, built, slightly differently. It's not exactly a high pick, especially with no structure objectives out. But yeah, felt was PDS because that's what they built. Ooh, Argent coming into our good friend. Are they bringing those mechs? No, just fighters. Just looking to
Just in case.
the mech, just in case mechs come for free.
Okay, Muaat, I'm coming into the Malice Nexus.
Yeah, I kill it.
All right.
This might be for a win.
Probably, you can do AFB.
AFB.
Fire space and time have
Maybe.
units in the wormhole network nexus.
Yeah, but that's what actually scoring action if you want to win.
Yeah, he's actually spending the token on this as well. It's not an anomaly, so it's not brave. Demonstrate
Demonstrate
power. No.
Just to destroy.
So it could just be non-action phase. Save your action phases for next round. If you pretty much the only person who could finish this round. Takes a lot for NRA. They're down to 2 tokens. Keeping their money, Joliel and Hope Send. Relatively well protected.
So, I don't know, Naalu, are we cool, or should I just go pop the place that can carry dudes?
No, we are cool. I just worry about you. That's why I.
Oh, this is interesting. So Naalu and NRA saying, let's not mess with each
I
other.
don't trust you.
I think that's an empty
It's
threat.
all my secrets. There's
There's
one
nothing that comes
I
there.
can't score, so
One that they can, one that they can't.
I'm not gonna win in round 4.
Implied.
For sure.
Yeah.
I will.
Even if we flank it, it's just official veer. That's all. That's not enough.
Yeah, Alpha and Beta, I think was Oh, no. You're right.
No.
Because it was
Hasn't been
Argent that
scored.
was pushing to park ships over Atlas. Yeah.
Yes. So this is
And then,
Argent
and
doing-
then become the gatekeeper.
or device space and time. That's one of the two. He's trying to score.
Oh, I didn't see the reason he might have had to secure the Beta was to get to Wormhole Nexus. Yeah. That also makes sense.
Push against me and
Because,
move.
of course, Malice Counts will both then become the gatekeeper by itself.
The only alpha that was available to him got deployed. So
Yeah. Are we seeing this bit of tension between NRA and Naalu? NRA seems to be indicating Naalu don't mess with me and I won't mess with you, but NRA has that opportunity to take them off a dock at Semlor. Just get in there, start doing some damage, and then when the warfare happens, NRA gets to build at home.
Does he go? He doesn't have much on. Like he would need. He doesn't have ground life, right? So this is just, and it's just the flagship.
That's a good point.
He needs flank speed, and then it's just the flagship going with like what, 1 mech, a fighter, and 2 infantry.
I'm going to
Is that enough to win in space combat even?
pop the hero.
Probably not. He is. He's going to go get Grav Drive. He's going to go get Grav Drive.
I'll take a relic first.
Ooh,
See what it is. Yeah. So it's going to be build at home off warfare and Grav Drive with tech, I think. Ooh.
Oh lordy.
Could be useful.
I will follow the secondaries of tech. AI Dev, Cohen Jalier. Good for my $4.
Doesn't have the yellow skip for that, but I do like your thinking. I do like your thinking. Oh, I got AI. Sorry, is using AI?
Good old
Space Dock 2? Fuck me, Bernie, you just called it. You just called it. Space Dock 2, yeah. Production 8 at home. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 production. It was set at 7 before he got Space Dock 2. Yeah, produce on mass.
Production in two different systems now.
More than
Hopes
8?
is 5.0. Yes, because Hopes is 5.0 and we've got
Oh, fuck, plus 2 on
Hopes
Hope's
is 9.
End.
It's 9 and 9. 9 and 11.
So he was at 7 in both systems, and now he's 11 in both. Not 11, 9 in the other one. Yeah, 11, 9. All right, so that's one status phase secret scored. All they need is an action phase. Let's see if Naalu freaks out. Is Naalu texting? Naalu messaging red. I don't know if that's just happened, but
to do so.
Yeah, tech wasn't picked, and trade wasn't picked.
Hopes End can still be blown up, but I don't think both Hopes End and the home system will take over.
What was the second follow? The second follow was warfare, grabbing some cruisers.
Okay, so
Yes,
the
just the cruisers.
Because you have 9 points after this round.
Yeah, 9's fine. 9's not winning. 9's close to winning.
What should I do?
So Naalu puts together, they win an action phase. So I don't win on my 0, which is what I require to win. Currently, I have 3 secrets. I'm on 5. I get to 8. I score a 1 point. I go to 9, and then I need status. At absolute best, no matter what, Naalu needs status. They're not getting Imperial. Naalu needs status. So, do they go and snipe? They need to snipe NRA in 2 places, both at Hope's End and at home. If you just hit them at home and win, you don't have to worry about the status phase scoring of 8 resources.
It's doable.
8? Yeah. 8 something, I think it was the one.
He goes to T-bar.
8 resources.
Right.
They currently got 5. So, yeah, all they've got to do is take Hope's End, actually. They could take either or. They can take home to take them off the public, or just Hope's End to take them off the public as an spend and thing. But, oh, do you care? I mean,
depends on the secrets of Naalu. We don't know. This is the thing. If he has a shot, it's better to go for your win.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you've got a path, you've got to follow your path. If you're hoping for a gamble on a scoreable secret and then having to score it, just let NRA kind of fuck around with that, and you follow your solid path. If your path is reliant on 2 scoreable secret action phases and you have neither in hand, guess what? Kill NRA.
That's true. Now he can lift the token from home to use the fighters there, and craft out the carrier. get the cruiser, get the dreadnought to T-bar, and then with the agent, and then go to NRH home. That's doable. Is that the play? We didn't know unless we see secrets.
Yeah, to be honest, with the two
Okay,
cruisers,
think I
win a combat followed by 8, produce a
we
mass,
need to
win
do
this
it
round.
for the table.
Yeah, this is in
And I
Naalu
should
saying.
go to Hope's End.
So NRA shown their hand of secrets to Naalu. Naalu
Why are
knows
you
what they can
stopping there?
score.
Because he win next round.
Naalu saying he scores a status, goes to 9, action phase next round. Everybody wins next round, Naalu.
That is true, but the point he might be making is
wins
that
before.
he wins next round in action phase.
Yeah, he wins before I can.
How next round? Like, he's not good in speaker order.
Action phase secret.
It's really an action phase secret.
By
that
the
you're
way-
worried about right, Naalu? Like, if Blue has an action phase secret going into the 5th round, then they can win with that. Whatever it
Yeah,
might
the
be.
fact is, I know his secrets.
That's right, and you know his secret. Okay,
Oh.
yeah,
Can
exactly.
you guys hear me?
The problem is this Dominus, or this was totally game changer, and
Can you
Yeah.
guys hear me?
Yes, I heard that.
Okay, what I
Okay.
want to say, Purple, before you commit to this.
Yeah.
Which ship is using gravity drive in this movement?
Really?
Has to be the carrier right here, right?
on
Okay,
here?
so here's the thing. If I
Yeah.
give you Crucible, the carrier can get there without gravity drive.
Plus 2 move,
So is
1,
would that help?
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So I can take one more unit, yes? No,
No, he doesn't get there.
How
How does it get there?
don't understand, sorry. What do
Two.
you...
1, 2,
Actually, sorry,
Before,
I miscalculated. I'm wrong.
yes. That's still needs ground, right?
Okay, I think I will need to take that risk. 50-50, coin flip.
Yeah. Take that
usually-
space risk.
Yeah. Argent,
I losing
Argent
coin flips. So
getting the
that
push
is-
boundaries.
Wait a moment.
1,
I
2,
just
3,
look at my
4,
cards.
5, 6, 7. 7 is currently more
You've
than
got them fancy
Muaat.
fighters. They hit hard.
Yeah,
He's not
Currently
taking
more
any
than
infantry.
NRA. They need to be neighbors with NRA. They're not neighbors. Argent
Roll
is
like X-Wings.
not
I mean,
neighbors with
two
NRA at the
fighters.
moment.
Okay,
They are
first,
neighbors with.
That's my move.
We'll
Before
go to
we
the math.
start,
But yeah,
I would
there's
like
a.
to Barash, did you
They do
play
have
some
0
cards
tokens though
or
and 2 secrets. So the only other
announcement
scoreable secret
retreat or
which you can
something?
score action phase is
This
last to
this
pass.
mech is on the
Unlikely.
planet, right?
I think Argent's
We
looking
can
at an
go
action
live.
phase round 5
Correct,
the
it is
same
on
way
the planet.
NRA is.
Okay.
Cabal is looking for Imperial action phase win.
Well, I forget exactly.
I'm
when the window is.
guessing
I'm going to attempt to play skilled
Yssaril is
retreat
looking
whenever
for
the window
leadership
is.
stall status 1 win,
goodness,
having to
because
deny
I don't want to
Naalu ahead of them
sabotage
and the
this.
Imperial player, and 2 skilled retreat. Beautiful
Otherwise, I'm
play.
going to announce a regular retreat.
Okay, you can. Okay, skill retreat.
Okay.
Yep.
Big Al,
The
does
question-
AFB go first, or do I just skilled retreat?
Skilled retreat is start of combat before AFB step.
Okay.
Yep.
At the start of combat happens before AFB, as they step 3 is space combat entering start of combat, then AFB. This is before announced retreat. So
Forgot my infantry
Yep.
and mechs.
He did not take any infantry or max.
Oh,
What have I done?
That's what I was wondering about. Why he didn't take any
Allow,
infantry.
I don't know.
Yeah,
No.
You guys would like to allow that.
No way you allow
Yeah,
this.
I mean, I think it's up to Blue, right? Really, in this.
Cards were played.
it is up to Blue, unless you want to call 20 moderator,
Oh, you got
who I think would rule that way anyway.
No way.
Which would rule.
He
what?
even verbally
Well,
said, "This
would
is my
rule
final
that movement
movement."
was finalized, moved to space combat, played skilled retreat. I doubt any tournament moderator would allow a mulligan. Like timing windows had been moved very clearly.
This is on the rest of the table to actually point out why you're not taking any infantry, because he
Yeah.
didn't, and that was weird.
And this is the thing about advantage,
So
disadvantage. You
that-
have to let
that's
the
it,
game
or-
unfold, but in the
Right,
most
let's go.
clean, integral way.
Okay, that's all.
Yeah, Cabal, whatever it
Activating
was.
this. Losing fleet.
Muaat says, fuck it, I need to clear this bloody bastard out of my way. Keeping the War Sun to go hit Cabal.
Show me your secrets, please.
Pretty.
This is so much value. Like Naalu's most likely not gonna win, especially after this blunder. But
I know, I am so annoying, Naalu.
No, I to be honest, I appreciate Naalu was trying to put
It's my favorite. faction,
NRA
can't
off
be
the
mad.
win, but I
No.
still think that they can win. Actually, do you know what's funny? NRA can drop a
All good?
token to build
A moment.
a shit ton of infantry on Hope's End.
Okay, yeah.
Did Naalu zoo there?
You can ask again, like if you want.
but
That's okay.
actually, he doesn't have money to build. He's
Yeah.
he has 8, 5 on Hoxton
you
and 3
retreat?
trade goods for this
Yes,
chorus.
I will try
Right?
to
8
retreat.
resources.
Cool.
Very
So this is his point for the round, and a secret is gonna be the production. I'm guessing, and I
Yeah.
guess he has an action
You got a
because
hit?
Naalu
I
wouldn't
got
be
a hit.
panicking otherwise.
Naalu also, chat pointing out they might have been looking for Destroy the Greatest Ship.
Amazing. Fleet logistics.
Could be, yes.
Fleet logistics, straight into the Cabal fleet. Yeah, we go.
This one's for all the marbles.
Alright, so let's just check this capacity.
Didn't they trade-
Activate.
Didn't they trade ceasefires?
No, they were talking about it.
Capacity
Argent and
tally
Cabal,
will happen
I
after
think, did
space
the.
combat, right? Like
Yeah.
he
So-
will assault cannon my carrier, the fighters will still live, and then after the fight.
Correct. Once you're in space combat, the fighters do not check capacity, but assault cannon will trigger at the start of space combat. So, yeah, I think what you're asking. The fighters will hang around, even if you did happen to kill your carrier. Until the end of space combat, then if you win, the fighters would die to capacity.
Can I confirm then you're not using your hero?
I am not using the hero.
He's reminded in the Euro, though. All right, so let's check capacity. The carrier with grav drive.
Yeah, bring in,
Carrier 2, sorry. That's fine.
How's Muaat looking?
Yeah,
Just
look,
checking
the
planets
problem
back,
is when you
okay.
activate
Something
Hope's
like
End, you
this,
lose
we can
1 in
do the
fleet.
roller, right?
It's not the end of the world. They didn't lose Hope's
Yeah,
End.
it's-
The problem more was that
it's-
Hope's End
it's-
losing
it's-
exhausts it,
it's-
so they don't get it back. They need the
Right.
money of Hope's End to score the public. They were being put off the public more than their secret.
There's no guarantee they would explore
Okay, Carrier
into
2 is 6 capacity.
refresh.
Okay.
War Sun is 6
at final
capacity.
movements, anything happening?
That's 12. That is
Not on my
legal.
part.
1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
you're
5,
doing
6,
anything
7,
starting
8,
combat.
9. Muaat is the active player. They
I
have
don't
left
do start of
movement. They
combat things.
can't do Nova
Okay,
Seed.
I
Now
will
assault cannon.
Take your carrier.
Yeah.
Great.
Am I doing something else? No, I'm not. No.
I
I'm going
don't
to
think he
make
chooses the
some
carrier, but I
sense.
doubt that Muaat would not choose the carrier,
Cool.
so that makes sense.
Space combat.
Muaat clears
You
4
learned
hits
2.
and Cabal 2
And I
hits.
learned
4v2 in favor of
I
Muaat.
use 2 sustained damages, so you've got a direct hit window.
No direct hits.
And the
One more hit
carrier,
to one more hit to Cabal.
Those guys that die,
1 more hit Cabal.
I'll put all the dead ones next to the board here.
Yeah, Cabal just grabs
I-
two cardboards for those 2 fighters.
I grabbed 2 from the 2 carbon already.
All right. That brings us to the end of combat, and now you do capacity.
Alright, so I have 7 things.
8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a
Where's-
fighter on top of the Cabal token.
What? Oh, alright. Yeah. Yeah, both.
Yeah, makes absolute sense. You get to star forward them out again. Don't panic.
Okay.
Now you get to
So that-
bombard before invasion.
Cabal, would you like to be probably not paid to retreat with the infantry?
Only one could go. It's only got the Dread 2 going.
No, I don't think I would. I mean, what are you going to offer me?
$3 to get off of.
Needs the
I can
influence,
only
needs some more
remove
floor.
1 ground force anyway, so
Yeah, make
Oh.
off floor does help.
Yeah, so scratch that.
actually, maybe I will accept $3 to do that.
No, not just to remove 1.
Say's a mech.
I have a standard
3 clean
He's in
shots,
space.
armor.
Yes.
He's got established
It's
hegemony.
even
So
fights after the bombardment.
Yeah.
All right, so I just choose one of the planets to bombard, and then I invade.
Yeah.
it
Correct.
still only puts him at 11
I
influence though.
will
I feel
do
for
the
this
Nope.
Muaat.
work
They need
on
No,
both.
he's at 9.
next.
That
Why's
puts
that
him
so?
above.
During
does.
each, after you assign hit.
Yeah, I was about to say. You better make sure your
So you can
note-taking
do
pen
that
is
on the
ready.
first round. All right, I'll bombard Arnor.
You get to do the write-up, Sato.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna put the Warson on armor.
Yeah, Warson and Arnor. 3 dice.
Oh, that was
That's terrible.
Yeah,
right, 'cause
considering
you got
hits
rid of
on 4s
yeah.
or 3s and above, fuck, 80% per dice.
Oh, there were 3 guys. All right. So now it's completely even.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I got rid of plasma.
You knew that. I'm sorry.
Yes, they do.
Oh, my bad.
For the graph drive run too, with
Yeah.
the divide funding, right?
So what do you do
That
now?
was the
Do you
plan.
just do noodle? You literally
You-
go mech
yes.
and 2 and
Yes, you do.
2v2.
Because it doesn't matter if you get one planet for him.
Think
I'm
I'll spread
guessing
them.
he needs
You need
both
to
of
play
them.
for the marbles, yeah.
Yeah.
Can anyone help me in any way? Is there anything somebody can do to assist?
Argent could have given you more
Don't type
bombards.
yourself,
It's
so-
too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can cheer for you.
All right.
You will get to explore the planets because you have NRA's
where do you
alliance.
start?
It's been a really interesting game. We got through 3 rounds in 3 hours, Sada.
Let's do Arnor first.
Arnor.
I
2v2.
don't know which one is Arnor. Yeah, okay, let's roll.
The small one, the last
Yeah.
epic one.
0-0. Noodle fight.
0. Let's go again.
Uh, 0-0 again, second round.
Noodle fighting. Let's go again.
0 from Muaat. 1 from Cabal. There we go. Starts to swing a
That's
tide.
bad news. Yeah.
Can go the other way this time. 0-1. Even it up. But Muaat's got the advantage as defender. They get to keep the planet on a draw. It's 1-1. Muaat keeps it. Cabal keeps it. Sorry, Cabal has it at the moment. Cabal keeps it. Muaat is very big sander pad face now.
Right. Lore.
If the moon was made of cheese, I would jump over it, I'll tell you that much. I don't know, I have a saying which is if the harbour bridge was half price, would you buy it? You know, like people just do things because they see value, even if it doesn't make sense. But if the moon was made of cheese, I'd fucking jump over it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, the decision is on me invading Lore, yeah?
No, that window passed. Or the window for parlay is long gone.
All right.
I'm playing a morale boost.
I mean, I suppose this is a point. This is more planets than your neighbors for Cabal. This is important for Cabal. Morale boost in Cabal's play area for 1 round of combat.
Sorry, I rolled accidentally.
What do you mean?
I
That was not-
clicked too early because I didn't think you were ready.
No, I was ready.
You can just... it's already got the morale boost, yeah.
The morale boost takes effect, right?
Yeah, it's counted in the roll.
All right.
I thought he said he
rolling
clicked too
forward.
early. The player thing wasn't in his play area.
That's
But
no
yeah.
dice for white.
1, 2. Pajoya.
All right. So you have 2 hits.
Sustain
Right?
and kill.
Yeah, I'm going to sustain on the mech. You got 1 hit total, yeah?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
not
pretty
terrible.
sure our RZM did it, but we can check. And I'm pretty sure it's using the draw lines tool and then maybe a different font, maybe a transparency effect on the draw lines big boys. But we can find out.
Use, geranium armor.
That's done deal now.
I mean, it's effective in terms of what it's trying to relay, you know. I do like the drawing tool and the writing text tool very much, and it's like big play area. TTPG definitely gets a little bit more fluid and more kind of base components, less tools.
Yeah, but it didn't affect it, but you're right. Sorry about that.
Looks like this round it did matter, right? No, it hits on a 5. So it would have been a
No,
5.
I got it.
Yeah, they forgot the morale boost, but they figured it out.
No, because you rolled a 6. So yeah.
Okay, so
We're too busy discussing lines to be worrying about the combat.
Look at
Yeah,
all the plastic in Cabal's area.
yeah, and look at this undefended war sun.
I thought you were gonna
No,
just
I
nuke
was-
the top.
Yeah.
All of a
If
sudden,
some-
Argent can come in.
Nova Seed.
If anyone has
so,
the
but like these are my plans.
the secrets, just to get the ship,
Yeah,
this,
nuking
that's an
your
easy
own
take.
flights.
Argent is in range. Blue is in range actually. 2
The
cruisers
double
Yeah.
supernovas.
can take a mech, can take a fighter.
Yeah, what the table's forgetting is Muaat has established hegemony 12 influence secrets. So they're supernovaing this. A doesn't get them more planets for more planets than their neighbors. B doesn't get them 12 influence, which is exactly what they get if they get that additional +3. They just took Malice off Cabal at the start of this round to get them to 12, and Cabal came straight back and said, no, thank you, I'll have these. So, yeah. And I mean, Cabal might still take back Malice, but 3 mechs is pretty enticing. Yeah, we're going to go check that out now. Let's see.
Okay.
Yes.
He's become the
Experiment
gatekeeper.
battle station.
Nope.
Okay.
Could you have put that token in any more of a heart attack inducing place? Oh no!
I always put mine in the very right or very left hand side.
No, you're totally fine. I was just like, oh, he's coming to Hope Sun. Oh no.
No, I'm not giving up the Naalu alliance.
Wait, let me read that
Let's
again quickly.
see. I think I'm safe to spend this play. I'm gonna sling relay a cruiser in my home system. I do have 4 fleet, so it doesn't die.
I think I've used up all my juice. I'm gonna pass.
I suppose I can share that with the class. It's a pretty simple, just double checking that as part of movement. If NRA were to lift the token at home or next round, I guess, once it's unlocked, bring the flaggy into the Hope Sense system. Do they get to pick up that mech and count on it as a space combat mech using the Eidolon's flip ability? And they do. Part of the movement step is picking up anything into capacity from the system you're leaving, systems you pass through that are not locked
Well,
down,
you're never gonna
or
have
the
to buy a
active
piece
system.
of plastic again. Oh my god.
The problem is that if they try to score any secrets on
I know, I see it.
on Naalu, the Naalu is gonna foresight.
Crazy.
Yeah,
and
foresight
that's it.
as well as Neuroglaive, you're losing the token. There's a fair amount you have to achieve.
Naalu, my Naalu friend.
No hard feelings.
Of course.
I let you hope that. Don't take it. So I think we are okay.
Yeah.
There was no
Ooh,
blood.
Naalu has no tokens. If he does it now, he can actually.
By the way, good job. And
Ooh,
Snake Tail, I think.
if he has
this game.
unveil flagship, that
This
attack on Hope Sense just won him the game.
changer for you.
Pretty good.
He's just gonna activate win over Hope Sense, right? Dominus Hope, win over Hope Sense, 8 production, 8 resources, and points.
Yeah, but he's locked down. So.
Dominus Hope. Hope Sense is
Oh,
not locked.
fuck
You
me.
can
I forgot the
activate.
Dominus Orb.
Well, and
And
Naalu
Naalu
did
doesn't
say
have
that this is a
strategy.
game changer.
Naalu
Naalu
doesn't
did
have
say-
strategy for
He
retreat.
doesn't have. No, he does not.
This is an
That's true.
excellent warfare stall.
So the thing
Oh,
is, he
man.
needs to warfare now.
We might be getting too excited here. I don't want to get this excited.
That would be, yeah.
Green
Why
passes.
not? Don't get excited.
Green is
Just a little
disconnected.
bit. Yeah, it was green.
Yeah,
It was
no.
fine.
I'm just saying that, like, I mean, honestly, if that was the case, we could have a game done.
How fast?
Yeah. I've had 6-hour games before, but to be honest, 6-hour games were last year, and last year's tournament was very different to this year. The win slaying this year has been like just mind blowing. people's understanding of the tools and the windslaying efforts is the never
Alright,
give up
scanline comes
mentality has
before
really
movement,
come to
right?
its fore.
So, regardless, I can do this.
I
Yeah.
think he
So
wins
Dominus
this.
Orb.
I'll
Before you
scan.
He can
move
take
units.
everything.
All right. So this is whoa. Let's get timing on this. Before you move units during.
Maybe.
Yeah. So it's before.
What's the activation?
Okay,
So he starts with scanning.
Show me your
How often do you see a before
action
timing
cards,
window?
please.
That is
And-
very
and
interesting.
one
You just got to
token.
do it any time before you
No.
move. Like, could you?
Sayonara.
I haven't. First time I see that, but. If this game finishes at like 6 hours, that means the average is. I really like that. Dominus Orb.
Okay,
Let's see if.
And then,
What am I looking at now? I'm looking at it.
obviously, I want Expedition, so I'll core mine to take a trigger. No fragment love at all today.
Oh, okay, nice.
All mine needs to be thrown in the bin properly, but we'll just ignore that for now.
And movement.
You've got to Dominus Orb first. They can't move until they Dominus Orb, so that they will hopefully remember to do it. It's a difficult timing. There's no new information.
Did you lost your token?
Did I what? I'm sorry.
Hieroglaive.
Because of yeah. And
Nothing dies.
Just this Naalu things.
Does not matter.
No, nothing
Shouldn't, but
dies.
it
And,
might.
well, you just don't know what happens next. And to be honest, Naalu didn't activate here. They used Zoo. They've got one more. They've got Warfare.
Going to be what?
So you got to go before movement.
They did use Zoo. They used Zoo to get the Hoxton.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're still because they
that's
use
the
Zoo,
thing.
they can
I'm
reactivate.
moving and using Dominus, or I might just actually not move anything and just build some more dudes.
Ah, not auto secret score. Might be bluffing.
But
And
it's
just playing
not
the long
on
game.
flagship. Okay. He gets unveil here. He should.
Build two
Okay.
Get 3 max easily.
Okay, so what are we doing? We've got production of 3 plus 4 is 7. We've got 2 infantry. 3, 4 infantry. I'd really like to have seen this build in a fucking build area, but that's alright. I believe we're at 4 infantry so far, and I think he's going to build mechs. How many mechs we got? We got no mechs in reinforcements. Lockdown. Where are the mechs? 1, 2, 3. Ah, Cabal's captured one. He's fucked. He's looking for that 4th mech. Oh, is that the end of turn? Just build some infantry? Fair enough. Fair enough.
He didn't. But this is not on unveil flagship because he
And
doesn't have
Naalu
flagship
uses
easily,
their
right?
last token to lock down. Naalu uses that last token to lock down and build.
Hey, where'd that token go to?
Looks like we're going to round 5.
Oh, you
It was
used
from Agent.
Agent. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Naalu lost
And
their
from,
tokeny.
Sarwin tools. I will put 2 fighters here.
Naalu just pulling back, just reinforcing. Naalu did talk about NRA coming for them, yeah? So maybe that was in relation to unveil.
Is he
Didn't
going
get Grav
again?
Drive. No, they didn't get Grav Drive. No, they didn't get Grav Drive. So I mean, don't, and flank speed doesn't even get them there. Red's in the way. They got light wave. There's one fighter. Oh, no, it looks like he left the fighter. It does look like it's on purpose. They do have hybrid crystal fighters too, and it's beautiful. Reactivate me and lose another token. Naalu goes AFK after the move. Back over to Muaat. Muaat's not having the game they wanted. Things have started coming up short. Purple's feeding the kitty cats. Damn, I need some decent breakfast. All I had earlier was a slice of bread with some bloody tuna on it. Ish.
Tuna, you say?
Mm.
I had hummus on my bread.
Oh, I could have done with some hummus.
Get it done with some
Yeah, he
tuna.
explored Hope's End. He got a get the dollar. He I don't remember what the other one he got, but he decided to use the get a dollar.
And those, it was the flip it, get it ready.
Which it already was. Yeah. So it gets a dollar. Dollar bills.
Expedition's the name. There you go.
Yeah, sorry. Starforge.
Gets a dollar for Muaat or for Starforge. Home is looking completely empty. Do we see a BAM here? Do we even have tokens to? Yeah, we got a token activate home. If it's BAM, it's a very scary and risky BAM because there's not much to take back home before you go to status.
Okay.
That is a really interesting question. In point chat, if they'd lost Hope's End, they would have been able to come back in, get the expedition, and refresh and still score. It's valid. We're going to scoring? We're going. No. They just did back here. Sorry, I suddenly got super excited. Sorry, I'm used to these players. First 3 rounds is like fucking lightning.
I'll discard.
NRA does not have gravity drive at the moment.
Shields
They
holding.
went and followed warfare and technology for Space Dock 2 because their secret was produced on mass, we believe. Stall tactics for a mech from our good friend Yssaril. Looking relatively well gummed at home. Nobody talking Yssaril this whole round. Like, everybody has discounted Argent's round 4 win. Everybody's discounted Yssaril's win.
Naalu, you did it. Good work.
Demonstrate power. Yeah. Unveil flagship is another secret, but you're right. The movement's the problem.
Pass.
White has passed for the round. Blue has passed for the round. Keeping the token. Keeping the token at the ready. Naalu going for Quan. Naalu does have 2 tokens after warfare.
Naalu, is that what you're going for?
No, I'm not.
Locked down.
I pass after this move.
No,
Naalu locked
did
himself
not.
down.
He did not leave the token
I
from Shenlong,
gotta
so I'm
not
guessing he's not going
just
for
in
one.
case that's not true.
Yeah, it's okay. I have token here, so it's impossible to take it from
Unexpected
wait,
action.
which token did you lift with warfare?
from my home system.
Home system.
I'm
Oh,
guessing he wants to either build that home system or take Tiba of an array
Actually,
to.
I can go this way, but no. Dreadnought
yeah.
with
Grab drive
one
plus
speed.
flank speed would do it, but
Nope. Yes,
plus
right.
2. Yeah.
Or actually, Crucible gives +2, but it's only one vessel getting there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a Sorrow. I don't mind stalling. That's kind of my vibe. But I can stall.
Just place
Nice.
Maker and you are safe.
Nice chillax, bloody Yssaril.
On warfare, I'm returning a yellow carrier and a white destroyer.
Oh, no War Suns. No War Suns going back.
Here.
Muaat feeling pretty in the bin.
I think.
He does not have the tech.
Don't have DET.
Yeah.
So
Did not do the trade with the Gods of Godline.
Okay. I need to pass.
Okay, cool. And I think, let me count my planets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for Cabal.
So, okay, yeah. I will just pass.
You don't have the endurance to prove over there.
Argent. Ah, there we
I
go.
don't.
Yep.
God, I wish I did.
Muaat is
That'd
neighbours
be
with our good friend.
Fantastic right now.
We go to scoring, people. We
Okay,
are
I
at
mean,
the
what's
5-hour mark on the
Alright, let's go
dot.
across
On
the
the
cohesion.
dot.
Be neighbours with all of the players.
That is Cabal scoring. They are with white. They are with green. They are with purple.
Scoring?
They are with yellow. And they are with
Sorry, we're
saw
doing it in order.
blue.
Sorry, we're doing it in order.
8 inflow
Where-
plus my
where are you
first
in-
secret.
Yes, through the beta, blue.
1 or more ships in 6 systems.
That's lovely.
Naalu for the win.
Wow, the gumming.
Naalu for the gumming and the DET explores and the bloody get people's noses out with Neuroglaive.
I scored the 8 influence. I'm moving myself up.
Okay.
No,
Any
no
secrets?
secrets. No secrets.
Foster cohesion and push boundaries for full rates. Yssaril.
Yep, I'm gonna push boundaries, and as someone pointed out, I have 4 PDS on the board.
Hey.
3, 6, 7.
That's me.
Okay.
Much.
Argent has push boundaries through the Nexus, and if I can click on it, get it out of mine.
Fire space and time. Wormhole Nexus. They cleared the way. They got in there. They go to
That's it for
8.
Argent.
9. I lie.
We'll go to 9 now.
Is that me? I'll score.
Yeah, Argent, that secret just disappeared somewhere. Do you want to just double check if it's in your hand, maybe?
Oh, we've seen it.
Is it divide space and time?
That's it.
Yeah, it was Defy.
Thank you.
1, 2,
That
3,
one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I'll produce.
On mass. Alright, nice.
Yeah.
Goes to 9.
And I will spend $8 up.
Yeah, 4 people. They were quiet about it as well.
Oh,
Like,
the
this is
old
the thing. There
state's
was
not
no
too for the
business.
secret.
It was pretty
Hate it.
dynamic. NRA scored it off
I mean, for
Imperial.
North Roca, actually,
The other 3 just
feel
not
like
getting
it's
in
not
each other's
as
face.
Well, Polly JR made it a little more.
Right, so this is our end of round
Yeah.
prediction. So we'll just use the old calculator, but I'm pretty sure that's a 9 plus 9. That's 8.
All
plus
right,
7 plus
so,
7 plus 7 is 47 VP.
I
Let's
think
get your
was that everyone?
money. Let's
That's
get your
everything.
money.
Am I missing a
Stage-
secret or anything?
Stage 2 begin.
Oh boy. I guess I'll go ahead and flip it.
Let's see what our stage 2 is. We have become a legend.
Oh boy.
4 anomalies, Mechatol, or legendaries.
The worst.
We have a beautiful shareable one here because Mechatol can be shared. The Malice is currently being shared. We have a number of anomalies on this map. Muaat can make an anomaly. Yeah, some exciting times. Muaat is so far off Magnus Reactor. That is sad as
Yeah. Sorry, I wrote you.
sad as anything, actually.
Moment.
All right,
Cabal's
we will be going
on
to
4.
on 4 at the moment.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Cabal's docks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
They get Imperial. They win. I still think
They
Yssaril takes the 1
win if I-
stalls.
And
They need to keep him from
Really
taking
enough
Imperial
for
somehow
this.
because he's gonna win even if he needs to
Yeah.
lose home system or he'll win anyway.
Oh well.
All right, here comes your
Yes.
final prediction. I'll figure out if there's a
Influence.
burrito. Who
Oh, yeah, my
wins
hero is
game
unlocked, sorry.
27?
Finally.
And we've
Hot
got
damn.
Yssaril, we've got Cabal, we've got fucking Argent.
So that was action.
We've got
Oh, sorry, are you still
Muaat,
discarding?
okay.
NRA, and we got Naalu. So I mean, honestly, you've got some action phase wins here from
Yeah, I'm ready.
NRA and folk like that. We'll give you 10 minutes.
End of status phase, right?
10 minutes. And burrito. Who will we put a burrito on? I want to put a burrito on anyone. I mean, everybody's
So
looking
political
damn good. Yeah,
stability.
Muaat.
People keep their trade cards.
Timing.
Burrito. So what you do, if you want to bet on Muaat, you've got to bet on Muaat. You've then got to DM me the screenshot of you betting on Muaat. And if you then go into the lucky draw, and if you're in the lucky draw, you get a burrito. Whether that burrito is in... No, we'll do a burrito to your home if I can. Doesn't have to be Melbourne, but if you're coming to Melbourne, let me know. Because I'd much rather be sharing a burrito with you in Melbourne. But we can share it over these global village that we live in these days. All right, so let's see paths. We're going to look at Yssaril on 7. Oof, not looking so shit hot. Got 2 secrets, but action phase. They've got a 1-pointer. They've got a nice 1-pointer they can score. A little spend 8 resources, pretty easy, and they got a mass wealth.
Is everyone's
I
homework
don't
done?
think they go Imperial. It doesn't feel good, but they might have to
I didn't
deny
see that
Full
stellar
Wraith.
converter was on board. What the?
Full Wraith has to go
Right in
1,
someone's
2,
hand. What
3,
the hell?
4. They could get a 5. They don't have fleet logistics. It's going to be
All
difficult.
right, ready to flip?
Come into agenda.
Oh, I guess should we get counts?
Yeah, I'll give you a count. 2 seconds. It is Muaat 9,
No way.
NRA 11, Naalu 9, Yssaril 14, Vulwraith 17, Argent 10. Yeah, that's right. The burrito's on Muaat.
All right,
Okey-doke.
let's flip it.
One secret objective.
secret.
That's pretty fucking cool. Number of people here don't mind drawing a secret.
Hmm.
Nobody scored all
I
three.
can,
The usual.
Muaat, by the way.
I've scored all
I
of
think
mine.
it's the best choice.
Yeah, Muaat's got our obsidian.
Yssaril,
We know they've got hegemony.
After Yssaril.
Nope.
Okay, Argent, you vote.
All right.
Anyway, missing from the prediction.
Happy to give
Shit,
it
did
to
I
anyone
really?
who was cash.
Oh man, I'm gonna end and we're gonna start again.
Are you
Sorry,
interested?
everybody.
$1.
delete
$1
return.
for
I
7
can't believe I
votes.
left NRA off that. I must have tabbed wrong.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, you got it. 7 votes to Muaat.
Sorry, that's my mistake. What are we doing? Yssaril, Cabal. I got a double tab through some of them. This is a stupid bloody
Cabal
system.
is next.
Argent, Muaat, NRA, and fucking Naalu. And that's 6 of them. And Muaat is getting the burrito. Is it double TO? Must be. Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's a better prediction. Enjoy. And thank you for letting me know. I do not want to be known as the person who just thought NRA doesn't deserve a vote. Does knowing there's a secret coming change
So
anybody's?
abstain from Cabal.
Yep.
So Muat's next.
I'll put
Looks like
9
we
on
got
myself.
7 from Argent on. Jeez, Muaat just says, let me have it. I don't care what the next one is. I will quickly go grab me coffee.
Well, it's not going to be mutiny, so he doesn't really need the last vote.
Hey, Libby, just DM your address when you get a chance.
Unless anybody's buying votes, I'm probably just going to abstain. Yeah.
Hey Naalu, I would buy 2 votes for $1.
2 votes for $1. Okay.
I'll pay you $1 not to. What?
Yeah. I can give you to Yssaril. He was first. He was giving me $1. So you can pay more or just selling it to Yssaril.
Do you want a promissory, trade agreement, or political?
No, thanks. I don't need it at this moment.
Hey,
It's last round.
Feels
So
bad.
give me.
Argent,
hang on a second. If Yssaril scores a secret off this, I think they're in a better position to go on to win than Muaat is.
Yeah, that's if I draw a scoreable secret, which is gonna be.
Oh, well, but I was talking more about the be elected secret.
Oh, I mean, I haven't had it so far, and I've been voted for once. But yeah, I mean that's fair.
That is true.
I'm not gonna show secrets to prove I don't have it, but like.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Some people like to do that, but yeah, no, I'm not a fan of showing secrets.
Looks like 16 on Muaat.
You want to buy this 2 votes or not for one trade dude?
Yeah, I would like to buy 2 votes. For,
Naalu's still trying to sell.
$1. And I can bring that number up, but I started it with $1, and it sounded like you were interested.
Okay, 2 for you.
Okay. So.
Yeah, could have actually got 2.
Thank you.
1 per vote. But
And then I'll put 14 on me, which would put me up to 16. And then
be elected.
does that go through, or does anyone have shenanigans? Okay, so this goes through.
The pace is down.
I did.
I repeat, the
I
pace is
selected.
down.
Oh, jeez.
Be elected?
What he said specifically is, I could have scored it.
In our channel, so.
Where is it? What?
Oh, jeez. Okay, well, I drew a secret, and I will.
Oh no, did they give it to yourself?
A secret.
I thought they were giving it to Muaat.
Yeah.
16.
Yes, but
They
then
bought the
Yssaril
votes.
offered to pay for Naalu's votes.
Well, Yssaril just got a secret in a status phase
Okay, and I
spendy
didn't see
closer.
next agenda because I put one on the bottom.
Yes.
They know their
Ready?
next
We can move
secret.
on to the next.
Yep, go next.
Alrighty.
Just tuning in, Middle Bear. We had a round 1 Custodes from Yssaril. We had a round 1 Warsun from
Sorry,
Muaat.
Oh,
We
yeah.
had 3 rounds in 3 hours from these players. They sped through spendies throughout the first 4
That tells me
publics,
I'm glad that
followed
one's not
by
the one
more
playing.
planets than your neighbors, and we've just had
This?
Become a Legend. Minister of
Oh.
Oh, this is
Peace.
big.
Pretty
This is
impactful.
actually big.
Gonna go finish the coffees while they figure this one out. This one's not as simple. Not as simple.
Yeah, they're gonna have to have a discussion about this.
So I guess any wins?
All right, coffee.
Okay, and then I have afters. Let's see. Who would people want to vote for this? I hate using riders on pick a player cards, but
Last chance.
yeah, exactly. Well, maybe not. Maybe it'll go another. No, we'll get the time. All right, so it's gonna be a politics rider on,
Just for the
let's
action.
say, Muaat, which really is just drawing action cards for me, but that's fine. And then, who do I not want to have this like really badly? Who's gonna like totally wreck me with cards? Actually, I'll tell you what. Can I take back who I picked politics rider with, or is it too late?
Yeah. No new information. I would be fine with it, but up to the table.
Fine with me too.
Okay, thank you guys. So it would be politics writer on, let's say, yes.
All right, so we
So
got a.
this changes
Oh, that's what they don't want to see.
Actually,
Who's
that is
playing
right.
it?
Rider.
This is all
This is
Yssaril?
Yssaril. Yeah, this is Yssaril's carousel. I don't know why he's playing them one by one because there's still
How is that gonna work?
red.
Has he got Deadly Plot?
He might, yes.
Guys, I think
What the hell?
would be nice.
Just doesn't want Cabal to have it?
To Naalu.
Yes.
I've also got one question. Did they draw a new secret?
Something all the time.
They did, and they tossed
Yeah.
one.
Okay,
So
cool. Just making sure.
they have a new secret. I'm guessing it looked like
Yeah,
his
then
new
I'll put my
secret,
back three.
and he has the resources to do the spender,
Yeah.
which he has not completed yet.
Whatever.
So
Oh wait,
He's
it
in a
makes no
good-
difference.
The one, I'll give you.
I'm
15
totally
votes.
forgetting politics doesn't just go to the person you bet on. It goes to the person who placed it, which means it does nothing. Okay, so they're just drawing
It's
4
three
cards
cards, yes.
and then
They
wanting
really
a
don't
point.
want. They really don't
I
want
would put 15 votes
Mahax to have it.
Naalu if you give me your trade.
Muaat.
Muaat, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Mahax is still in my head because it's really surprising that they haven't been picked. What he might be wanting to do, if he has flank speed and no, he actually has grab right. He might have destroyed the British ship,
Yeah.
and he just wants to kill the Warsaw.
Okay,
It's
can
in range
we
of
take a
the.
deal
Actually,
that I will give you this trade good when it goes on me.
Yeah, if you want to do a binding thing, that's fine. I'll give you 15 votes in exchange for
Okay,
a trade good.
so if I will be Minister of Peace, I promise I will give you one trade good from our budget.
All right, that's fine. And then Argent owes $1 to Muaat. I'm going to pass it along as well right now.
Thank you.
There you go.
Nobody's betting on Naalu. Get that $1 on Naalu. Keep in mind, Naalu at status 0 has got 2-pointer
Okay.
secrets,
where
a
are we at?
1-pointer they
15
might
for
forget
purple,
about.
15 for white.
this is also the last pick, so he doesn't have a good technology strategy card
White
to
has
help
not
him.
had any votes yet. That's from an
Who's winning?
59.
So we're looking at instant
Yes.
speed
Y'all gonna give
wins
it to the guy
for
with the 0?
NRA. With hang on, NRA
Argent,
only scored one of their secret quickly. They got one in
Argent,
hand.
Yssaril,
I
and Cabal.
didn't take your
If he gets
vote.
Imperial.
1, 2,
We are
3.
friends.
Oh, they got the Imperial point. Yes. So NRA
You
action
accidentally didn't
phase,
take it.
Argent action phase.
Whatever.
Cabal, if they get Imperial, is currently scoring Become a Legend using their docks and Mechatol.
The
You
fact
want to give
is,
me
So
small
Imperial for
gesture
Cabal
from
is
him
good,
to,
because normally it would be a
Lord
leadership
Roach,
pick
right?
for
Yeah, but-
Yssaril. Yssaril is currently speaker.
no,
Yssaril has the
Wrong
path.
target?
They've just scored
So
be
you're not
elected.
doing
They've both got nice, easy 1-pointers in
Okay.
spend 8
Can do this.
and
Okay.
secret in hand.
Relic fragment
Stall
purpose.
out the table and
That's okay.
score
What are you looking
legendaries,
for for
Mechatol,
your
and anomalies.
Who's talking? Sorry.
Naalu's got a route. I think Muaat's the only one who's actually out. Or at least has a very hard road. I mean, Muaat in theory has Obsidian, could score a 2-pointer and a secret, could also just score 3 secrets. So let's not say Muaat's out so much as
I don't think
not in the
Crystal
best
really gets
position.
me anything.
It's
We're
gonna be
just
hard.
having a bit of. Yssaril played both these riders, so if
I
they
don't
elect
think there's
Minister of
anything
Peace
more
on Muaat
valuable
or
than
Minister of Peace
the
on
relic frag on the board.
Argent, they're going to
Understood.
get benefits.
So
Did
Naalu?
Naalu reveal the other secrets?
Yeah.
No. They have
From
seen
fragments,
Muaat's secrets and they have seen NRA's secrets.
Huh.
NRA has since scored produce en masse, and
Okay.
they still got the same
I'll
secret that
give you all
Naalu saw in
those.
hand.
Ooh,
Yeah, Naalu
just-
hasn't spoken to Things Secret, but kind of said good game at one point.
Okay.
They've got Dominus, they
And
can
confirm
move
the text
out,
for
they
daily
can.
plot.
So currently looks like, did Yssaril just get an Imperial Rider? Who did?
Okay, it's
No,
one
purple.
trade good for you, Argent.
Naalu
And
gets
as
that.
a Minister of Peace, I promised there will be peace in the galaxy.
All right, fantastic.
Thanks for the vote.
Ready planets reset. And we go to a round 5. And I will be honest, we have like 2 hours 43 on the clock. So we've seen
ready for
similar
strategy vote, guys?
times. Similar times. They zoomed those first 3 rounds, but
I'm gonna
one
play
control
manipulate
slowed it
investments.
down. All right, let's see. This is
We'll see
Yssaril
what they like.
maximizing. They are going to take
Got
Imperial.
Imperial.
They're going to cut Cabal out. They're going to look to go.
One on
What are
lead.
they in terms of the 2-pointer, just out of interest? 1.
That wouldn't happen. And then one.
It doesn't matter if he has a scoreable action phase secret, then he just pops Imperial to get
Spend 8
what is it?
resources.
8 resources, yes,
And even
or
draw
even
another
3/3,
secret.
Not great.
whichever spender, and
Yeah.
then just goes
Secret time.
get the secret done.
Let's attack. All right.
Sabos will be in hand for public disgrace.
Grab Imperial.
We haven't seen Spark Rebellion yet. We haven't seen Demonstrate Your Power. We haven't seen Win an Anomaly.
It's probably alright for them to have Imperial because I'm their support partner on Mechatol.
There's lots of options for him.
Yeah, there's no way I'm.
So
getting
right now we are talking
Yeah,
Yssaril on an action phase, NRA on an action phase, Argent on an action
Argent.
phase, Muaat on 3 action phases.
Yes.
Cabal has to score a public and Naalu has to score a public. We're going the standard 8, 1, 2, 3. Does NRA care? They just want action phases. Maybe Tech gets them Grav Drive. No, goes with Warfare.
Take Warfare.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends what Yssaril's got in hand. If Yssaril has an action phase, do you want to hold Imperial that long so that they have to pass before they draw? We didn't see the Magion biosystems. They don't have a hell of a lot of stall. One assumes that's a bit of gas. They've just tossed out 2 riders, which did nothing. I suppose it swayed the vote. Oh, hang on. No. I was about to say, did they have... I need to be able to hit Argent because Seed of an Imp... not... Yeah. Spark Rebellion. Anyway. Money on Naalu. Naalu does still have spendies to score. No, they don't. Money on Naalu is confusing.
You can pop it before leadership goes and get more tokens. Anything goes. Construction is nothing for him. Tech does very little.
Yeah, fair.
He could take courage too, I guess, but he gives tech to other people. While the trade he can control.
Start to trade, I think. Wait, just give me a second.
Yeah, you're right. Going straight into trade.
Now the question is the secrets on people.
I will start with trade. Okay. It's the last round. So, Yssaril X-2.
That's expensive.
I don't think the one trade good to me is worth it for you to have that much money if we go into a tiebreaker. So I'm okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Naalu. I'm just going to be. Oh wait, what did you not score yet? Yeah, I'm going to be using my agent on you. So your commodities are trade goods. And I will take a
Carrier.
destroyer, I think.
Okay. Cabal X-1.
I'm pretty certain you have my trade agreement.
Ah. Yeah. Right.
Nice Cabal. That's the way to do it.
That's yeah. This is fair play. You could have said sure, got one.
Next.
Just be happy about it.
Green trade agreement. Please.
Yep, right there, sir.
The next one. Muaat.
Yeah.
X-2.
Yes.
Okay,
That
so
makes sense.
I will just take 2 from bank, okay?
Great. I'm taking 4.
With wash for free.
Just a lot of money.
Nazroka. You have
What, gonna
warfare, you have
print money?
Dominus Orb, and you have so easy secret to score. So sorry, but I can't give it.
I love
to
that.
you.
Such an easy secret to score. NRA must be
Doesn't
sitting
say.
there
It doesn't
right now
say.
going,
It must be
I
deserved.
win! I win!
Okay. Naalu.
One little fighter,
If Yssaril can score their secret, then
nothing in strategy.
if they can
I will
score
note.
their secret in the public in the action phase, then I don't think we can stop them from winning, unless Argent or Nazro could beat them to it. I would, however, like to make it tougher for them to score the 2-pointer. So, do you mind if I kill this fighter here?
No, it's okay.
Use the token.
I get the feeling Nazroka's winning before me.
And this is gonna be killing chips.
System, so I have to lose a fleet token. Also, is this the window where you get to look at some of my stuff?
Yes.
Okay, just show me your secret.
Sure.
Oh, okay, nice.
Brave the Void?
This is Brave the Void.
Foresight?
Yeah, it has to be.
The destroyer above Rex.
I can
Oh,
give you my
good
alliance
call.
back if you want. Take it. Alliance back to you.
Oh, that's so sweet. It might be betray a friend.
Good.
Might be, yeah. True.
Okay, so I just need to decide what I'm moving.
I will give it after fight, okay?
Understood.
This is the goodwill you've been talking about, Al. Like Naalu doesn't have to do it, but they've been good buddies. They've been helping each other. They haven't been in each other's face all game, so now they're, even when attacking, Naalu's fine with it.
And fundamentally, it's permission. It's Naalu actually just saying in a very passive kind of way, hey, I'm happy if Cabal wins. Like, good on you. It's been fun. It's not giving up, but it's also saying, this is who I look with favor towards in this table. And there's no right or wrong. I mean, this is the thing. Just because Naalu says, good on you, red, doesn't mean that yellow hasn't been a great player who blue and white have appreciated.
Okay, that's final movement. Anyone firing PDS?
Yeah. The only one is Argent, I think, with PDS2.
Yeah, assault cannon. Oh wait, can assault cannon fire against a non-fighter ship?
No, it cannot.
Fighter, okay.
Still have to fight.
So
Actual question: can the assault
Let's-
fire against a non-fighter ship?
No, it does not.
None.
Yeah, it says non-fighter specifically.
Yeah, one of his
Three
non-fighter.
or more of your non-fighters.
Yeah,
His
but
Okay.
probably you will.
Read the very last sentence. The very last line answers your question.
Yeah, got it. Thank you. Yep.
So good to you, AFB.
The anti-fighter barrage.
There you go.
Go on.
Then right there and
We
then.
demonstrate power.
No hit.
And
Are you retreating?
Fight. No, I have no place to retreat.
you do have one, but
2 hits,
Okay, I
dies.
capture your fighter and I score betray a friend.
There we go. Secrets
And
are
a friend it was
scoreable
indeed.
and goes to
Oh, you are my
9.
friend.
It has no more secrets available, can only rely on a status phase win on the 1, but ends on 9. Very chuffed with that. Cabal, all they needed was a little bit of bonus. They got the bonus off Mutiny, but that was Rule Boats Rising. They've got 8 influence they can score. They're on the 1. Naalu scores before them. Yssaril scores before them. And we've got a couple of action phase folk looking to score. NRA, Argent, each need 1 more secret in the action phase. And Muaat, theoretically, 3 action phases. Theoretically. Very unlikely, actually, given that they've only got 1 token, 1 War Sun, and Sweet Bugger All. Yeah, I think we can count Muaat out, Shame. Oh, don't count him out. That is an action phase winner. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Bringing a flagship 1 forward. Okay, 5 Dread Secrets. Status phase win. 1 secret in hand on the 2. Maybe not. That's only 4 Dreads. They build another one at home. It's just way too late. They haven't drawn secrets. If they knew they had 5 Dreads end of last round, they would have scored it. Although they did score a status phase. Defy space and time. That would have given them 3 status phases. It's kind of all you can do when you don't draw a secret round 2 because of no Imperial. Get a draw this round. What would their public be
Do
this round?
frontline deployment.
Oh, they don't even need
Gonna
it.
be a backline deployment.
Back at home, I'm guessing.
Yeah, seems like it. I'm guessing he might have had the Muaat, but
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
yeah,
Prime.
Ooh.
it is becoming Muaat. He's still trying to get it.
Yeah, the problem is, what do you fly back? It says you got carrier 2 to pick up infantry from Primal,
yeah,
but you
they
now
carrier
need somebody to
take
win
it.
make you. I mean,
Pretty much
unless you're a threat, nobody's coming for your home.
Unless you really have 3 scoreable action for secrets, then you don't
Oh,
care
of
about
course. Well, yeah, I mean,
the
that's
home. Not very
the,
likely, but
yeah.
or even 2 scoreable action phase. One's bomb, second is something, right? Then he just wins in on the 3rd.
Well, you can score 2
others.
action phases with 1 combat. So, like, you could smash in to do Brave the Void in space and something on the ground, Spark on the ground, and then have Bam in hand on the 9.
You guys don't really have anything to worry about.
Yeah, that still puts
How
him
desperate I am.
No, he's going for 2?
Yes. 39.
What the fuck? Yeah, 1, 2,
We're
3.
Gonna, one
No idea.
beta for the Mac. And
Ooh, he's digging for shard.
You think so on the blue deck?
Yes.
that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna play forward supply base. Gain $3.
Okay.
And then I choose another player to gain a
No, it's not a
$1.
Brave the Void. It's a legendary planet, which is status phase secret. It's no good to them.
$3, right?
They have not been drilling the blue deck. They've taken a mech. So we go get some relics, some shards. But I mean, they got 1 blue at the moment. Where did
Yes.
they pick up the blue?
-2, which was kind of mean.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna give it to Muaat.
Thank you.
There you go. If that
Maybe they
would
just
be a
bought it.
tiebreaker or something like
Get
that.
a card.
I don't remember.
Missed that.
But I'm gonna attempt to land.
It's shameful, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you can land. That's fine.
Alright.
Mahat bought Minstrel of Peace for a blue
Mahat
frag. Okay.
And Mahak being Muaat, and that's on us.
Let
But
me think here. Let me
yeah,
think here.
because I've been calling him Mahak for a while now. Muaat paid to blue. That's actually very good for him because this is an option for relic.
Could be.
He can actually, if he gets it, he can
Yeah,
do it right now, and then he can Garvin gun again.
No, I don't think there is. I mean, anyone, if I'm being dumb and there's like an obvious action phase win with this
I can
combat.
tell you for one trade good.
Can you actually?
Of course.
Well, no, I'm not going to do
He
that.
knows that this is not. He would have.
I'm gonna trust my limited knowledge of the game. I'm gonna say there's not a secret involved with winning a combat on Quan. There is a public in the form of the crown, but you don't have it, so that's fine. But let's do it. A little
Spark a rebellion.
Alright.
He
I'm
Rebellion
currently on 8.
doesn't work.
check their secrets because he.
Nothing's right. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and take a
I
look.
mean,
And you can give me one trade good for this.
A little
who doesn't-
brewski.
who doesn't know what it is at this point?
Ah,
I assume most of the table
Okay.
knows.
okay, I see it.
Oh, we want to know now. If everybody knows, tell chat.
You gonna fight?
Let's fight. I don't have any
Alright.
cards to play.
Neither do I.
Fight to the death. Come on, little guy.
What
Oh,
was that?
One
1 hit, 0 hits from yellow.
And he's dead.
All right.
Gets
I
to explore.
gain control of Quan.
Quan. Yep. I'll put it in your play area.
Mickey
Thank you,
Poo.
sir. I will explore with the commander with choice.
No DMZ, please. No DMZ. Ah.
Wow.
Attachment.
That would have been nice before you took it.
Oh, fuck. Choice of Paradise World or Dyson Sphere.
Yeah, just stack it up.
Well, I don't even care. I'll make it I'll actually make it a. I don't care. I will leave Paradise World there, I guess.
Here, I'll put that.
Dyson Sphere. Put it into a
Pen.
bin.
It's still there. It's Amphidia.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
I
Amphidia
thought-
stays.
Yep.
The other one goes bye-bye.
That's this guy right here.
Yep.
All right, and then at the end of my turn, I'll agent
Yeah.
and Quan.
Do it again.
Choice.
Looking for that frag. DMZ or
DMZ.
That's just rude.
keeps the tomb out of the hands of Naalu or the frag for your shot. Yeah, they're taking their shot. Could they have heretical works? Wouldn't that be so fucking... So 1 and 7.
DMZ stuff for you.
Thank you.
1 and
thank you.
7.
And then Imperial Assault, I feel like I should maybe do that.
Crown is already out. They're just looking for the instant phase. Shard for the win. Love to know what that secret is. Now that Yssaril knows, they might just decide to stall hard.
2, 3.
Agent explores again, right? Yeah, they did. They've explored twice with the mech on taking the planet using the commander, and then to explore again with the agent. Oh, sorry, that might have been a little bit delayed, Magi. Magi are betting on N or A today.
One of your mechs.
Oh, you captured it. Gotcha. Okay. Then actually, I'm just gonna take an action card instead with Imperial Arm Assault.
Whoa, not immediately doing the purge. What?
Flip that.
That's end step.
Okay.
So not purging the relics. I'm not sure what the delay would be unless you have heretical works. You get
use
tokens with
my-
this, I suppose.
Hero.
Yeah, fleet log.
'Cause I don't think I want to play Imperial yet. Yes, I'm going to use my hero, so everyone show me an action card, and I either take it or discard. You have to discard 3.
Are you looking for something, or are you more of a just discard 3 kind of guy?
I mean,
Show me what you got.
I'm definitely more inclined to take it if it's good, because I like action cards.
Right.
But you know,
I mean, the only reason not to roll for Shard here is maybe they can get into DET and they can get 2 rainbows because we haven't seen any rainbows. Other than that, to be honest, I just don't see the pause. It is an action if you're worried about being stalled out of the Imperial draw. So let's say it's not Shard, but you get 2 turns instead of 1. Slow rolling it, you then draw a secret that is scoreable, that keeps you out of the being stalled out.
This is Muaat, I see. Ooh, thank you very much. I'll take that.
Nah, it's not getting to the 6. I highly... I mean, it always could, but...
This is the NRA card.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think all it is given the choice, cool, do I rush this?
That sounds
Okay.
good. Thank you.
There's no reason
then,
to specifically rush it.
Is it this one down here?
They're really trying to time out Yssaril on Imperial, who's now drawing a whole bunch of cards. So
I have problem with
Ye-
cards. Maybe something like this.
Oh well, you don't have to show me more than one.
Oh, okay.
I guess you can if you want.
How we
But
doing?
you know, I'll take this.
Good.
I took them all. I took them all. Y'all didn't cheese out on me. I guess one of them was kind of mediocre, but it's from someone with less action cards in hand. So like, it is what it is.
outstalling. Yeah, no, it's not so much outstalling Yssaril, it's just getting to see the secret.
Just research.
Let's say you've got the status phase secret in hand, and you're like, bugger this. Popping the relic next action means that you've had 2 actions instead of 1, meaning that you've burnt one of the Yssaril stalls. Two-point controller in is 2-point controller in system. It is in system. You can share it. Units in 4 systems that contain legendary planets, Mectorex, or anomalies. So right now there's 2 people sharing Malice. It's really nice in that sense. You can have 2 people sharing Primal. You can have 2 people sharing Hope's
I
End.
don't know if Argent went to
Um,
the action phase.
yeah.
We hadn't really thought
I
of
was
it.
going to say, everybody's keep looking at me, and they got Argent over there.
You should have. Why didn't you bring it up? Now I'm speaking.
Yeah, I don't think last to pass wins this. I think people getting scoreable action phases, Argent, NRA, Cabal's just got to get the public. They've tapped out on secrets. Cabal's got numerous publics on the 1. Naalu has a slightly harder road to row. They've got 2 secrets in hand. They're currently on 7, so even at that, they need a public at status 0. Only public available is control more planets and make history. Make history is okay. They currently got Hope's India with this little fighter. They've got. I thought they had some more.
Beta
But not
wormhole
many.
that Rogue just moved into.
Cool. This could be no. Can't be Spark Rebellion because they're already ahead.
Any
Can't be
reflection?
Unveil.
2 mechs.
Yellow has seen NRA Secret,
Or 2
yes.
dreadnoughts.
Naalu has seen NRA Secret as well. Just gonna assault cannon this cruiser. Take the planet with the mechs.
I need to leave a unit on Mechatol Rex, so Yssaril can't just go in there. Yeah, okay, that's final movement. I'm firing PDS.
What? Firing PDS?
Can you guys hear me?
Anyone
Yeah,
firing?
I can hear you. Yep, you're good.
I don't think.
PDS there?
That was a question.
I don't think there's
Okay.
PDF.
At the start of combat, assault
Assault cannon.
Yep.
Yeah,
next
Prove
up
endurance is action phase, but I don't think NRA is scoring it.
bombardment, I guess.
Frags do help.
Okay.
Actually, shit, if he starts dropping those frags to get tokens, yeah. What? No bombard means needs to win a combat.
I don't
No,
care
but no
if you hold on
secrets.
to the planet.
So why
But
bring?
I'm going to commit ground forces. Do you have parley? Both of them.
Do not have parlay.
Okay.
Yes, they've got Scanlink. NRA does have Scanlink, but this is their only blue planet.
I don't know. I can't. No promises on that.
All right.
No
Let's
card.
go.
No cards. Yep. Let's go.
So it looks like also your soulmate, nobody discard from the
One.
looks of it.
Okay. Now, am I just going to kill a mech outright?
Gets $1?
Oh, yeah, that's the 8th, even if
Currently,
he loses all the planets.
yeah, but he's
That's
still got
8
home.
resources. No, he has 8 influence to score.
8 influence and home is not.
That's right.
And 8, yeah, you're right.
Ooh, that's nice.
2 hits, and you rolled 2 hits.
2 from blue.
So I used 2 to kill this one mech, and then I used uranium to fix this mech, and I get
That was
pretty
both.
good and your mech.
Okie dokie.
Just taking this poor NRA off the
This is
mix.
the worst return on self-assembly routines I've had in a long time.
Yeah, NRA's got scan link. I mean, there might be a few frags in there, but they've got other stalls actually. I mean, Dominus Orb.
Play diplomacy.
So this is Argent, probably just protecting home.
No, I haven't spent any plans.
Or Malice. Malice is a make history target.
And where do we want to do that?
Yeah, juniors. I
guess we'll do it at home.
Politics.
Speaker to themselves, most likely. Speaker first.
Politics player first, right?
I'm saying you got to determine speaker before you draw the cards.
Oh, sorry. I'm not looking at them. I'm the speaker.
Thank you.
That's my bad. I drew my 3. This is Yssaril. Is that fine or?
It's not your soul. That's material. It's just the player on politics determines speaker before they see the cards and then agendas, and it's fine.
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
good. Keep going. No. It's
Understood.
it's hardly meaningful. We were pretty sure you make yourself speaker, but it's always good just to.
Yeah. I'll pass my turn and I draw the agendas.
All right, boys. How do you feel about Shard of the Throne?
There we go.
Oh,
I'm a little scared.
It's just trying.
NRA for the win.
You know what? It's the
1 and 7.
win, right?
It's the best way for an
Not
NRA
else.
to win. There we go.
5-0 in these worlds.
Don't
Nope.
say.
Small worlds.
Oh,
on
that's,
top, one bottom.
that's nothing.
Come on, good. I guess not right now.
So good.
I guess
Well,
it's
you
not a good
start
round.
this game with 1 in 6 odds.
No.
They just had 1 in 7. Get to the end and
That's
you're
the
running the
bottom.
die.
This one goes on top. Just put
Okay.
it here, and then I'll just.
There is another cultural palette that blue can take. That's Loader. I wonder if red will see this, and he can do the same thing again.
Yeah.
Double dig there.
Worst relic this stage of the game, I'd say yes, but to be honest, I love a bit of more. Now, I could have picked up Scepter to follow Imperial.
Okay. I guess I gotta clear a path now.
Alright, so yellow sounds like they're definitely gunning for Mechatol. They're going Mechatol on a 1-pointer. They've got the Spendy. Kind of
Here's the
indicates they
support.
don't have a action phase secret. Yeah, you're not wrong there.
Here's the support over Megatol because red is the support partner, so yellow
Red
cannot
is
do
left.
that.
Sorry. I want to think here.
The
No,
good old
I
hot
think-
dog wedding, a bit of mustard, a bit of ketchup, a bit of tomato sauce. For our European
Oh, I
viewers
didn't
today.
discard one. Oh, my bad. Sorry, let me discard one from the thing first. Oops.
Oops.
Let me check the.
Yeah, I mean, we could go pull it, but there's 22 secrets. There's plenty of action phases not scored.
Coordination.
Spark, Brave the Void, Betray a Friend was scored.
Yeah, I'm just gonna discard Lucky Shot.
Turn their fleets to dust. Fight with
From
precision.
my draws.
You've got Warfare, which means you can set up quite nicely.
that's my
Actually, for many action
action.
phases, you can build what you need to
Okay.
build.
Scared to pop Imperial because it gives people new secrets.
But look at those
Actually,
tokens.
Not really.
You've seen it.
Well,
1,
Yeah.
2,
Never mind. I'll pop Imperial.
3, 4 players not following.
Okay.
Ho ho! Go,
Primary.
baby. Go, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, so there's your
six,
Sal. 1 secret in hand. We'll see if they switch it out. They're going to do
8.
9.
Resources.
Scoring
Which
8
one?
resources.
9. And then I'll draw a secret. Come
Cool,
on.
let's see where this goes.
Uh,
They need it.
and I will have to discard one, so let me
They're putting it to the right. Yep.
think about this. Okay.
All right, they're putting back the one they just drew.
This.
No draw red.
Okay, so that was
No
my
draw green.
Imperial draw. So now, I think one you didn't have a token, right? Or
Correct.
you
I
weren't
don't follow.
And then I think Argent wasn't following.
Nope, no tokens for Argent.
I'm
So
not
Muaat.
sure.
This
I'm not
really
sure yet.
drops.
Okay. Let's hold then.
Gets $1. Gets $1. Gets a secret. You might as well take a look-see. I doubt anybody's going to gift you become a martyr today. You've only got one war sun on the board. Could have taken warfare to lift a token. Hoping to win on the 3. Yeah, blue's not drawing either. Blue's shagged as well.
I
Draw
am.
first, then discard.
Sorry.
It's all good.
These players have got plenty of time. We're not worried about no timing out. Just coming onto the 6-hour mark. Following. Spending a token. Gain $1. Yeah, baby. That's the way. Muaat doing Muaat things.
Roll 1.
Looking. Thinking. Looking.
Discarding 1.
Keeps the new one. Swaps out. Muaat possibly a little bit happier. Naalu not following. Naalu said, that is pretty impressive. Only one other player following Imperial.
Nazrok, I think you weren't following, right?
Correct.
I love this Yssaril player rubbing it in. Anywho.
Nala, are you following Imperial?
Me, no, I have no tokens.
Okay.
Naalu, I mean.
Yep. All right, then I have my turn.
Sad panda faces all
You
around.
have $1, like say, on your tech.
Yeah.
I hate myself for that.
But I need this.
Alright, over to Naalu.
I will play flank speed. Sabo?
Blue has light wave and fleet logistics. Naalu has light wave. Nobody else has light wave at the
No,
moment.
I think you got it.
Nope.
Yeah, 2 rounds without tech.
Okay. So can I take?
What? NRA's home system. Yeah, we go.
Yep. All the fighters can go just
1,
on their
2,
own.
3. Must have carrier 2 plus the gravity drive. The needs a flank
remember
speed.
about infantry.
Have we played a flank speed? Oh God! Don't say that. Shame. I mean, if this is unveiled, they're gifting it to NRA, so
Yeah,
we're pretty sure now.
he's gonna win. It's just 4 fighters, a cruiser, and the flagship of NRA is really bad. It's really a bad ship.
You
2
need the
dice on
mix.
9.
You need the
Yep,
mix,
and
which
there's
they
no
don't
mix.
have, and they got to be in space.
Wow.
Yeah, that is actually a really good point, Magi. Like NRA chasing a secret draw now, they know exactly what that secret is. If it's an unscorable status, what they're really doing is closing NRA off from no publics. They've scored all the stage 1s. The stage 2 would be extremely hard for NRA on 1 token. Currently only scoring 1 place. Just check that Become a Legend does not include other players' home systems. It does not. Yeah, there's no reason to not first action other than if it's fight with precision, you want to build a whole bunch of destroyers, then warfare, then come at somebody. Because really, if you've only got 1 destroyer, those are pretty shoddy odds. So I could kind of see the sense in that where you've got limited tokens. There's a chance you're trying to get destroyer 2 if tech is picked. Tech wasn't picked. We hang on to hope. Hope is everything. Your 5th pick and you're going, oh, maybe they pick tech. Maybe I get destroyer 2. Warfare lets me build them. I'm still not 100% sure on the warfare pick what it did achieve for them. I do not think they have BAM. This is pure winemaking if that be the case, and we would have seen a different conversation. You'd have also seen Yssaril, who does know what Blue's secret is, saying, bro, don't be doing this nonsense. Where's he getting this capacity from? Fighters. Has he played flank speed? Oh, no, the Dread was here. Oh, this is a bit messy. I've actually lost track of this, but legitimately the carrier was there, 1, 2, 3 with the flank speed. The carrier I'm fine with. The Dread was here, that's fine. The other Dread. Ah, flank speed, so we did see the... sweet, fuck it. Everything gets there, 1, 2, 3. Gravity drive on the Dread.
Okay,
Yeah, bring it all.
that's all I think.
I still don't get the full capacity here. I mean, there's a mech, 2 fighters. Yeah, it's a carrier 2. 6 capacity. Just the way that he stacked it out was a little bit interesting, but that's alright. We've got 5, 6 fighters, 7 fighters. They're hybrid crystal fighters. They're gonna fuckaroo you pretty solidly. But as chat points out, you score secrets without your home system. You can't score stage 1s if it goes to a
After I
tiebreaker.
activate system, I cast rally. It's too late, or I can cast it at the moment yet?
Up to the table first. They ask for a ruling.
You can rally. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
If the table's happy, the table's happy. If they want a ruling, they can ask for one.
I mean, your movement. Did you say final movement? Sorry, my kids came downstairs.
Okay, no problem.
No. I think the table's looking at it. I think that just one person seems fine so far. Anybody else at the table want to weigh in on a rally at this time? Yeah,
I think
red's
it's
okay.
Sorry, the repeat of them, right? That's fine.
Yeah, it seems totally fine. I mean, there's no new information. It's all part of the thinking process. I would rule that it's okay if anybody doesn't have an objection. It seems blue's okay, so yeah, keep trucking. Grab those 2 tokens. Yeah, there's no new information. I mean, there's nobody said final movement. Do you have PDS? And then, anybody at this table would be afforded that same grace. And be appreciative for a better game for it. So.
Okay, let's fight.
Hold on. No PDS. Start of combat.
Don't see much here for NRA unless they've got cards in hand.
I'm gonna.
Could just be unveil. Ooh, getting destroyer 2s.
Combat.
Watch this shit. Oh, no destroyers in the combat. Did they bring some destroyers? No. What are we gaining? Fighter 2 needs to qualify.
This is the best bet.
Yeah, sabotage. Okay. Should have said what they were grabbing. Not should have, but could have waited to see before the sabber. Targets are generally announced.
Okay, that's all.
Most of the time.
I had to think about. Let me think for a second. If I'm gonna announce for retreat or not.
Does have warfare, can save the flagship, can lift the token. This might even get them closer to targets for the flagship if they had unveil or something fancy. 7 fighters is pretty bad. Fighter 2, only legal choice. That's what they qualify for. They don't have carrier 2.
Accept this.
Okay.
Ooh. After opponent declares retreat, they cannot. This might just be a secret. Dark in the skies? They brought infantry? They did bring infantry.
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
No cards for me. Let's go ahead and go.
Yeah, we got infantry. Space combat. 2 hits blue, 6 hits purple. My god. Fucking Naalu. Just 6s, 8s, 9s, 8s, 8.
It's 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, that's 6 hits, 3 misses. That's well above the odds. Pretty much inverse. Destroy the greatest. Could be darkened. Could be double secret. We only have 1 in hand though.
I'm scoring my secret.
Yeah.
I
darken.
still have. If you only gave me 6 hits, I have 7 HP there. 4 fighters sustain the flagship and then the flagship itself.
Wow. Okay. You can
keep fighting,
right?
But
no, didn't you play intercept?
Sorry. It was secret, but it's not.
No. The fight continues. Yeah, you can still score your secret. Just got to finish the fight.
Yeah, space combat.
Well, I will announce retreat in this next round.
Okay, now another retreat. Yeah, roll again. Naalu will get this.
His intercept is for this round, so. But just
What's real funny, you could play a skilled retreat now as well. 0-3, done.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he took the.
So
He had
now I
7
can
fighters
take
there,
a
and he
point
doesn't have 7
from,
now. Score your secret.
Yep.
Yeah.
Darken. That's nice. Naalu, climbing this hill. Climbing this hill. They're on 8. One more secret puts him on 9. We could have a true 55-point game if Muaat wins this. If Muaat wins this. Oh, God, they've got to do that status.
Time for the invasion.
Hang on, it's Naalu? Oh, Naalu's got another. Oh, Naalu could double score. Yeah, we could have 55 point if Muaat wins. What do we got? What do we got? Mix. He's splitting the forces. He's taking the whole lot.
Nope.
This does help him score more planets than my neighbors.
Nope.
Because he's kind of eating a neighbor. What do we got? 1 infantry on Nazir. 1 hit purple. That's it. We're just witnessing an entire home take. Naalu on NRA. Spark a rebellion against the leader. Fantastic. We have a 55-point game, folks. All we need is Muaat to score 2 secrets in the action phase, and we are guaranteed a 55-point game. These players have come out today and in 6 hours, under 6 hours, smashed out stellar performances. Been pretty interesting. Cabal's got a 1-pointer on status 1. Naalu has more planets on status 0. Naalu at the moment is looking pretty shit hot. Number of players can win this with an action phase secret. That includes Yssaril. That includes Argent. That includes Muaat. That includes NRA. Does not include Naalu, although they went on the 0. The reality, though, is they would have all scored those action phase secrets a lot sooner. None of them have made a move yet. I can't see a reason why they would have waited. Yeah, it is still arguably anybody's game. Wow.
Well, there's your new winner, unless you guys got an action phase something.
Yeah, Naalu's got more planets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are neighbors with Muaat. They are not currently neighbors with Muaat. They just got to get into a B. I mean, it's not too hard to achieve that. They've got tokens. They've got gum everywhere. No, they're neighbors with Muaat. What am I talking about? There's this little fighter chillaxing. So they're winning on the 0. Uprising to exhaust. Not a big play. Gets them money, though. This is being played by Cabal.
The dog pile is real.
Why wait? Last to pass. Yeah, tricky one. One of them has last to pass against the Yssaril. Imagine if Yssaril's got it and Yssaril's just laughing. Just sitting there going, don't you guys score an action phase? But we've just seen these action phases dropping out of the sky now. There goes Naalu with 2. 1 beautiful combat. Woo, dark in the skies, followed by Spark. But as I say, all we got to do is get 2 more points for Muaat. Muaat has 3 secrets in hand. They only got 1 token. I mean, all the obvious ones are now gone. Spark would have been a nice one. They kind of need fight with precision or some junk like that. Oh, I'm not holding my breath, but that's all right.
He did
Despite
get
not
one,
being
right?
very boat floaty. Yeah, he did swap out. Yeah, he's only got the 1 token. He's got a double score. Building at home finally. Finally traded out, become a martyr, and building 6 infantry at home.
Building 6 infantry.
Oh, I love you.
Yes.
And that's his last counter. He's waiting on warfare. I mean, even warfare doesn't change much.
No,
Unless
it
he's
does
got
not.
to attack Naalu. Alright. There is no longer a world. Oh, there is a world, actually. No, I lied. There's a world where nobody scores and we go to a tiebreaker because Naalu could be put off the planets. Muaat needs the planets. That's not enough to win him. Cabal, I think, cannot be put off now. Which one was it? One of them's got the cash. Cabal scoring on the 8 has 8 influence and now has plenty of dollars, and they'd have to lose their home to not win.
Which
So
nobody can
yeah,
take.
I would say Cabal is just about as sure as Naalu. This is going to come down to permission. If the table says it's not our job to slay Naalu, Cabal, you got to do it. Cabal's got to come right across this table. They're locked down. They're locked down. They have an alpha. They do not have anti-mass. I'm pretty sure they don't.
I'll take a trinket from
They
Tara.
don't. Using JR for the stall. Yeah. Oh, man. So, Cabal has to slay Naalu. Yssaril needs an action phase. Argent needs an action phase. We've already seen impersonation. Draw secret.
Argent's out, right? He's not gonna score a secret because
No more tokens. I must have done it before now. Again, this whole argument of why would you wait? Yeah, comes Argent. Could be. Oh no, it's not Argent. Yssaril could be fight with precision for the win. Do they have Stroders? What are they bringing? What are they bringing? They've got a flank speed. Sabo window.
What's the route?
Coming through the A. Do they have Lightwave?
Oh, do we think this is for us?
They do not.
Oh, yeah.
There is a
Alpha flagship.
There's a fighter in the Alpha.
There's a fighter in the Alpha, yeah.
Yep.
This is Yssaril's flagship. It can go through ships.
Yeah.
I have I was like talking. I was like activation period and then
Lightwave for the flagship.
Yeah, my flagship has Lightwave.
Excellent.
Right.
Thank you.
That built-in thing.
Naalu, Minister of Peace.
This is why.
My flagship.
Yeah, I mean.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
I do apologize. I wasn't intentionally muted. I was like trying to talk through shit, but that was my bad.
Yeah,
but
there was no waiting for effects on activation, so.
I mean, it's up to the table, I guess, on the timing windows.
Minister of Peace window is still there.
I wish I hadn't been muted, but you know, whatever you guys want to do.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it sounds like Naalu is deciding whether to use Minister of Peace. I think that's the cleanest way to deal with it.
But we're technically past the window, though, right? Is what we're talking about.
Yeah, I would argue that we're in the... Oh, because the flank speed... Well, the flank speed happens... Yeah, the flank speed happens first.
You asked me my route, which required me to show you what ship was moving, which therefore reveals what I'm going to move, which therefore is after the window of Minister of Peace.
No, well, Minister of Peace happens after active player plays flank speed. So the flank speed has not been saboed, has resolved, and then I believe Naalu has a window for Minister of Peace. The question is, as the revealed information moved to the movement window instead of still being in the activation window, and really I think that's the same timing we discussed prior. So if the table can't reach an answer, we'll get a moderator.
Naalu can just...
I don't use it.
Yeah.
And that answers the question. Exactly. So now move on. They're still in the activate system. I'm not going to let people move quickly in a game where Naalu's maybe not paying that much attention and has an absolutely critical piece of minister information. If they started rolling dice and stuff like that, it's different. You can't wind back, but it's absolutely fine. The minister exists. It still exists. It was there. And exactly what happens. Naalu says, I don't give a shit. If he wins, he wins. If he doesn't go, he goes somewhere else.
Yeah, and I declared retreat.
Okay.
Do we see Yssaril for the win, yeah? 0 hits, retreats, wins a combat still.
And I always forget the rules, but I believe a retreat is a loss, right?
Yep, on Veil. Here you go.
No, it's a win if it's a normal retreat.
What's that? Yeah.
It's a win for you. Yeah. Alright, so that is Yssaril for the win. On the action phase, in a round where anybody could have had it, Naalu on the 0, Cabal with an action phase, Cabal on the 1, action phase secret from Argent, 3 action phase secrets potentially from Muaat, action phase secret from NRA, and we see Yssaril pull it out. So congratulations to Yssaril. Greg the Ninja, well done. Game 27 is yours. We have our first Yssaril win, everybody. Have fun, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Look at that game time. Look at that game time, 6.5 hours. Boom, boom, boom. With Yssaril, with all the stalling, it really slowed down. 53 points. Yeah, we were almost there, folk. We were almost there. We'll pay out the.
It was a nice peaceful game.
And that was a Yssaril win.
Do stuff in your slice.
And we'll see you on the next one.
Bye.